Hi there, I'm Sandra from Sanntangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on Hobby Maker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
We've got a tantalising Tuesday for you. What? Yes, Tuesday already. I don't even know what happened to Monday, apart from it was a bit of a washout. Did you all get as drenched as I did? About 5 o'clock last night, about 5:30. Oh my goodness, and the biggest hailstones, they were like boulders. I thought I was under attack. Oh, hail. Oh yeah, hail to the old storm last night. Oh, I'll tell you what. However, no stormy waters here this afternoon. It's all plain sailing, because we're going to have the most epic Hunkydory sail show.
Yes.
And look who we've got. We've got Bex.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Oh, I can take this.
We don't see you very often.
No, I know, not often enough. But
I let you out.
They have. I could take this welcome every time. Though.
Well, you're going to get it every time, because we love it. And doesn't she look gorgeous?
Thanks.
Brilliant, beautiful. Now then, you've set up a lovely array of demos today.
I think so. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you want the big news? Now, I want to make sure I get this right, okay? So, we have got 5 books of the beautiful toppers, 5 different ones of the toppers, yeah, or the luxury toppers from Hunkydory. They are going to be going to, by far, the lowest piddly price.
Yeah, best ever prices today.
They've ever been today.
Yeah, ever.
Ever.
Yeah, I know.
Ever. And we've even got some of the best-selling ones, like the Animal Kingdom. The Animal Kingdom, the one with the beautiful, the Midnight Garden with the hedgehogs and the foxes and all those. We've got the country cottages. We've got a brilliant one that's great for sort of Halloween and the Twilight Kingdom and all those fairy tale things coming up. There was the one for the Makes for Men, for him, all those. Toppers with Hunkydory, you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong with them. No, toppers, I feel like they're our bread and butter at Hunkydory.
Yeah. What is,
love them.
For anybody that's new to card making and thinking, do you know, I fancy having a go, I've landed on this wicked channel, it looks really cool. What's a topper?
So a topper is something that you put on a card. It's almost like an embellishment, but a bit bigger.
Yeah.
It's got an image on it or a sentiment on it.
Okay.
And you normally just put, with us anyway, you normally pop it out and just place it onto a card. And you can either use foam pads or glue. Or something like that, and it, like I say, it can either be a centerpiece, it can be a smaller element. All these ones today are sort of designed to be used as
the main focal point.
The star of the show.
Like you.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
you're our topper today.
They are great though, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're so easy, you know,
Yeah.
you don't have to stamp anything, you don't have to colour
Don't
anything.
need a die cutting machine,
You
don't need expensive equipment.
Perfect for all levels of crafting.
Yeah, that's a nice thing to say.
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. We've also got some of the amazing deluxe craft pads as well. We've got the pick and mix on the gemstones, on the on the gems, on the pearls, on the sort of metally ones that we put on our cards as well. Because I've just had to go and film a VT about Thursday. I don't know at what point are we allowed to say what's happening on Thursday? Oh, well, we are allowed to say then. Because what we're thinking today is we've put a show together today. Well, I say Hunkydory have put a show together today. And Anne-Marie has given a lot of thought and time to these shows today because they are all going to be like the gems, like the pearls, like the Mirri Magic Mayhem we've got coming up a little bit later on.
I'm so excited for that.
Very again, lowest ever price on the Mirri. Because what is Mirri perfect for? Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's perfect for Christmas, but also every day. I mean, I must use it on almost every single card.
I think most of us do, don't we?
Exactly.
So the fact that it's going to the lowest ever price today.
Yeah. Stash essential. Stock up today, 100%.
Is that 3 o'clock?
Yes.
Yeah. So the Mirri Magical Mayhem is at 3 o'clock. And if you don't know what Mirri is, we're going to talk to you all about here at Mirri. We're going to give you a bit of background to Mirri, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
Explain what it is to everybody.
Yes.
I know a lot of you go, I know what it is, thanks, but some of us don't. Some of us don't know why we love it so much. We're going to sort of give you a bit of background.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, my lovelies, shall we start with the Midnight Garden? Now, we've got, oh, no, hang on a second. It was that one already sold out.
Already?
Already sold out. The cottage is gone.
Oh, my goodness.
It's going to be that kind of a show.
I think so.
Yeah. So, how about we start with, my lovelies, your Midnight Garden. Okay. Now, I'm just going to explain this before I actually... That's your usual proper price, but ignore it. So, a selection of heavyweight 250 GSM, luxury foiled and already die-cut toppers in a variety of shapes, which is key because we don't always want to make the same style of card, featuring gorgeous garden wildlife even at night. You get 60 large toppers, 60. There are 12 different designs and you're getting 5 of each.
Can we also just talk as well, Zena, about the packaging is just to die for?
Isn't it?
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
Look at that. How cute is that going to look on your shelf? Like, it's going to look fabulous. They're just so good for, like, really nice, quick and easy cards. Or, like I say, you can really explore them and get into more detail with them. They're absolutely heavenly. And they really will make crafting a breeze, especially with batch making as well.
Yes.
Because you get multiples.
And that's the thing. So, as well, full angel policy with Hunkydory as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can make and sell, yeah. Absolutely no problem, yeah.
Can I just say as well, thank you very much there for filling so beautifully while my microphone fell down my top, where I had to ferret for it.
We can style it out.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, gorgeous designs. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. This is how amazing they are. All the hard work is done for you. Lovely. Now, we were talking about red squirrels yesterday.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, with Clever Prints, because they had a lovely red squirrel design. But again, you're out in the garden, it's at night time. So the lighting on these toppers is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So 5 of each one, as you see what I mean there. Look, how often do we ever see... I mean, that actually on, sort of, can you imagine, like gold Mirri?
Yeah.
To bring that out of itself or... Yeah.
Absolutely.
The flowers, the blue tits, and they're all hatching at the moment, aren't they? All the little blue tits. Now we said about we said about different ways because sometimes you want to make a
Yeah, you've got
tentfold.
Yeah, absolutely tentfold. You've got your landscape and your portrait orientations in there for that.
Gorgeous,
yeah,
gorgeous. And again, just remember you got your little frames you can use as well.
Yeah, do yeah, make
use
use of those.
everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
So 12 designs, just remember, I'll see if I can flick through all, because you get, oh, look, oh my goodness me, that's beautiful. Oh, hang on a second. What have we got there? Hang on.
I think you're upside down. It's a gorgeous swan, that one, I think. Just on the...
Oh, it's the reflect... How's that? Have I got that right? Which way round is that?
Yeah, so it's just like it's peeping out of those water lilies. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Especially with that navy page as well.
Look
if you
at
keep
that, that's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that took me a little while there. Sorry. Yeah. So there you go. Oh, Right, I tell you what, just while we go through the rest of the designs, shall I give you an idea of what we're doing? Well, we're going to go under 10. We're going to go under 10. That's an absolute promise. And I said, bear in mind, we've just gone £5 lower.
Yes.
£5 lower.
These are a bargain.
Have you worked out what that is as a percentage off, Laura? We didn't do that, did we? I mean, look at that beautiful... Is that a kingfisher?
Yeah,
Beautiful
I think
blue.
so. Again, you've got that beautiful kind of like pond scene there as well on that one.
Yeah. Oh, hello, little froggy toad. Now, when you've all checked out, you have to be quick on these today because there isn't the biggest amount of stock. There's only, when you've all checked out, there's 2 left. Yes, I did say 2, sorry.
We knew these were going to be
Yeah,
popular.
well, the cottages went before we even started, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Practically. Hello, Otter. With the old lovely hunky-dory purple there. Okay, £6.99. Now, tell you what we're going to tell you. Every one of the next 4 books
Yep.
is going to go to the same price.
Yes.
Okay, right then. So, Father's Day on Sunday, isn't it?
It is. It is.
This couldn't be more perfect timing, could it?
I know. It's fabulous.
I mean, just, here we go. Think about the men in your family, whether it's your dad, your stepdad, your granddad, whoever it might be, or your brother, you know, for birthdays as well, not just for Father's Day. Do you know somebody that likes to walk the dog, play football, mountain bike? Do they like cars, classic cars? Do they like steam engines? Do they like a glass of whiskey? Do they like listening to the radio? Do they like Formula One? Do they like playing snooker or pool? Do they like golfing? Do they like messing around in the shed? Do they like DIY?
This is it.
Do
Yeah.
they like the greenhouse? And do they like fishing?
Exactly. You've just got everybody covered here, haven't
Yeah.
you?
Or is it yes to all of the above? Has that one just sold out as well? The
First one's gone.
Oh,
wow. The Midnight Garden.
Midnight Garden's gone, yeah. So that's gone. The cottages has gone. That's, you know, a third of this one's gone already. So these are the designs, look, my lovelies. Sorry, I'm having terrible trouble with my wires today. There you go, a little bit of out in the shed. I'm getting all my wires crossed. Yeah, it's one of them sort of days. There you go, a little bit of DIY.
Absolutely beautiful. I
They're
love
gorgeous.
how classic the artwork is in this.
They're really well thought out, aren't they?
Really is. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, come here, let's get to the next one. Oh, that takes me back to when you used to listen to like a CB radio.
Isn't it awesome?
I bet
But I
you
think
don't
with
know
the
what that is, do you?
headphones and everything, it's so nice as well. It's kind of a bit modern as well.
Yeah, that one's quite modern as well, isn't it?
Yeah, of
Look,
course. Yeah.
So they're not just all going back to sort of real... I mean, my friend Stan, I didn't even know until the weekend that he was a fisherman. He went off fishing for 2 days.
Well, that would make a great card.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. They've been made a lovely card and he's like a dad to me. So there you go, a bit of mountain biking. Yeah. There you go, a little bit of snook. You might have a games room. There's only 8 left. You might be into your football. You might be into your darts, your snooker, playing a bit of guitar. I mean, we've got everything covered here and full angel policies. You can sell everything you make. Who likes football? Do you like football?
I do actually.
Do
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Who do you support?
Preston North End.
Preston North End.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
there you go then.
I don't have a season ticket, but I do like.
You like going?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, it's a good laugh.
Oh, nice. £6. Like, first time I ever went to the football, I sat down and I you know, like they have the concrete and then there's a seat that flips down. I just sat on the concrete and the fella at the time went, "Sit on the seat." I said, "I didn't even see the one seat." And then I stood up at the beginning. He said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Don't we sing the national anthem?" He went, "No, sit
No.
down. Sit down on the seat that
No.
flips down, love, and shut up."
No, I love that. Have you been since?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I've
good.
mastered it now. I won't humiliate you if we go, Bex. Right, 5 left. 5 left of the makes for him, the hobbies for him. That's saving a £5 every time.
Isn't it amazing?
If you bought the first 2 books, you've saved a tenner.
Yeah.
So then you might as well have a third.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And we are going to have a demo.
We are. Yeah.
Do you? Now we're talking about clocks.
Yeah, steampunk.
Yeah.
Vintage. Yeah.
Makes me think of like the repair shop as well, because there's always that man that likes to
Definitely.
repair the watches and the
Yeah,
clocks
I
and
love
things.
that show. Yeah,
good,
of
isn't it?
course. It's definitely good for anyone that likes to kind of like you say tinker around with like antiques or in the garage with the the cogs and all that kind of thing.
That makes me think of the owl in Bagpuss.
Isn't it fabulous? The boots and the glasses. It's
Yeah, he's great. Look at his, he has got good boots, hasn't he? And then, there we go. I mean, these are just so cool. And I know steampunk is massively popular.
It is, yeah.
Vintage, your clocks, all these lovely designs. Oh, look, that makes you... Oh, the Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
Oh, with the
Studious
monkey.
chimp, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like... This is gorgeous. Oh, is that
Really
octopus
cool.
as well? Oh my goodness me, that's gorgeous. But again, look at the lovely shapes. Look at the shapes of the beautiful frames around, you know, all those lovely corners that you could almost put like a, well, you could put like a photograph design in, couldn't you? And you know what, Corinne, you're welcome to have two, my lovely. You can have as many as you like. As many as you like. Yeah, don't have to be polite, not here. We don't mind. Lovely. Oh, like a corseted top hat, look.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Super fancy.
That makes me think of like Johnny Depp in when he did, was it Alice in Wonderland, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me, this is stunning.
It's really different, isn't it? Really unusual.
Really, really unusual. That beautiful red rose there. Look, very Beauty and the Beast. Oh, come on you, open up. Come on, open up. Come on, there you go. But this is the lovely thing, like as you can see there, look, all you do, if I just show you there, look, you just pop it out. You can use that frame as well, look. So you can see, so there's two in every single topper, really.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
got
You can use the frame, you can put something behind it.
So hang on a second, we said 48 sheets, didn't we? So that, no, sorry, 60. So does that mean it's 60 toppers and 60 frames?
Yeah, because once you popped it out, you'll have that.
So that's
it's
120, really.
Waste, but it's not waste.
So
yeah,
we have to
absolutely.
call it 60 toppers and 60 frames.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just use it in a different way. Yeah, 100%.
Even better.
Or you can just use it a lot. You can take the page out of the span and use it all.
Yeah, of course you can. But that's £6.99. £5 saved on every book. Bearing in mind, we have got Sandra coming up later. So there you go. That is brilliant. Beautiful with the hearts. We've got the animals coming up. Don't worry. The Animal Kingdom is coming up. The Twilight Kingdom is coming up as well. Now, my lovelies, how many of that one left, Law? 10 left. The Cottage Garden, gone. The Midnight Garden with the animals, gone. The makes for the hobbies for him. Oh, was that gone as well?
Gone. Oh my goodness.
Okay, 8 left. Oh, hang on a second. You know the Midnight Garden that we just had with the animals? One's bounced back. So if you missed out, grab it quick.
Grab the last one.
Grab the last one. A little animal has just popped back in. Somebody hasn't checked out. And if you've missed out, do apologise. If you forgot, check it out. So, yeah, that's just bounced back. That's fair. Thanks for letting us know that, Law. That's very helpful. Yeah, that's nearly sold out as well. Raymond's just had 2. Do you like a bit of steam? Do you like the clocks? Do you like the... It's nice, isn't it? Pauline, Raymond. Oh, Raymond, you've got it. Lynette, good luck. OK, so the Twilight Kingdom... Which one's your favourite?
Do you know, I couldn't pick. They're all so different. They're just absolutely stunning, and I just love all the different recipients you can make for them. I've got a soft spot for them all.
That's nice.
Yeah.
See, I'm going to pretend. I'm going to pretend I haven't got a favourite, but I have. I like the Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, that one's. Yeah, I love that one too.
But this is gorgeous.
Isn't
this
it?
is very whimsical.
Yeah, straight out of a fairy tale.
Very magical.
Yes, very.
I think this is going to become really popular as well because you know that Jude Law is currently filming or has filmed the new Peter Pan film.
Yeah, I think anyone that likes those kind of stories will love this.
So I think that's going to become really popular again.
I mean, just look at that image. The bright, vivid colours that you've got, the black, you know, silhouette style.
Of that dragon, that's gorgeous,
isn't it?
Wow. Oh, and then you go into that... Oh, look at that beautiful fairy tale castle with the swans. And again, you've got these lovely corners to put photograph style
absolutely.
settings.
Yeah, and they pop straight out as well, so you can use them alongside your cards, just as extra elements. Yeah.
I was just thinking as well, you could use those if you like to use parchment.
Yep,
and
100%.
Put it in, like
yeah, of course, yeah, around your photos and your scrapbooks, yeah.
So see, who doesn't love a tree?
Yes.
Gotta love a tree. I quite like to hug a tree because they're so alive, aren't they? And you've got all that lovely texture.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I do hug trees. Oh, I do, Dan.
You've got the carriage.
Oh, look at that. A little bit of Cinderella.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Yeah, we all think Cinderella. Oh, unicorn. Would you send that to somebody going off to university with a little, was that too much of a tenuous link?
No, I think that'd be awesome. I like that. It is
I
actually.
like
I didn't
that.
get that at first, but yeah, why not?
I just think, a uni for a unicorn.
Well, they don't have sentiments. You can absolutely raid your stash, use all your own sentiments and things. You can just bring all your stash in, absolutely.
Or a unicycle rider.
Unicycle, yeah, definitely.
Like it, yeah. the Hunkydory blockbuster for the Christmas blockbuster, the Christmas magazine, all coming out on Thursday this week. You could use that for Christmas as well.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Absolutely. Now then, my lovelies, you've got little puddy kittens, you've got trees, you've got the moon, you've got birds, you've got lots in here actually for a real sort of big array of different designs and
Yeah,
shapes.
definitely.
And, yeah.
Obviously, it's all got that like mythical, twilight, midnight,
Yeah.
silhouette, you know, shadow theme, especially with those colours as well. But yeah, definitely. I think they'd be great mixing and matching, putting more than one on a card as well.
And if ever you're wondering and you're thinking, oh, I want to have a little snapshot of what's in there, you just turn to the back cover.
Yeah.
Okay, so just remember there are 60 large toppers with the additional frames that you can use separately, 12 different designs in every single book with 5 of each of the 12 designs. So you can do sets of cards if you want to. Should be $11.99. We have never, ever, ever been allowed to go to $6.99. So big thank you to Hunkydory for allowing us to do this and give you that amazing, amazing saving. Right then, my lovely. So at the moment, I think we've only got the Clockwork and the Twilight Kingdom left. I think the others have sold out. Now then, the Animal Kingdom. Gosh, I mean, we're all big fans of David Attenborough and...
Oh, definitely, especially in recent years, definitely.
Yeah.
And they're so gorgeous, these animals.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. And we've got everything here, and zebras and swans and leopards and peacocks and tigers and, oh my goodness me, look at these foxes. And just do me a favour, can we have a really good look at the face of these two foxes? Because you can see the relationship, the character that
gorgeous?
you've got in their faces
So cute.
is adorable.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful, this one. They've got like a sort of semi-realistic style. They're not
Yeah.
too cartoony, they're not too photographic. I always say that about this collection. It really
lovely.
has just absolutely got that.
Captured the essence
Yeah.
of the animal, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So you get 5 of the foxes, and then, I mean, look at that. Look at the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's so majestic.
Very, yeah, absolutely.
But again, look at the detail that Hunkydory have got in the artwork, in the sort of fur and the. It's just captured to perfection. And then, oh my goodness me, dolphins, the lighthouse. Look at the waves. Look at the, and again, that's sort of like a midnight.
Yeah, midnight feel, definitely, yeah. And this one as well, that same
orcas.
feel. Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm like, oh gosh, I remember
There's
that.
just a real mix in this one.
Yeah.
We've gone to, you know, we've got animals from the sea, the land, the savannah, the woodlands. So real nice variety in this one.
Gotta get a lovely zebras as well. And then we go into the lovely leopards as well. Gorgeous, and again, beautiful. You can even feel the sunshine of South Africa there, or wherever it might be.
Absolutely.
And then we've got this beautiful horse.
Yeah, the wild horses are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. They're amazing. You can tell because they haven't had their manes combed, have they?
No.
And then we're into the you've got to have the wolves, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
The wolves, absolutely stunning. And then we go into, you've got to have a trumpeting set of elephants, haven't you?
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, and I love that with the silvers. And do you know what? In the 3 o'clock show, we have got a colour of Mirri to match every single one of these topper books.
We do.
At the best ever price we've ever done.
Yes.
Well, Hunkydory have ever done. Now that's stunning.
I know, I love
peacock,
that.
isn't
I
it?
love that one.
Absolutely incredible. So 5 of each one. Swans, again, always lovely for couples and engagements and anniversaries because they make for life,
Yeah,
don't they?
very romantic, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And then there you go. Where again, you can have a look at, there's all the different designs. So 4, 8, 12, 5 of each. Okay, so that's 6. Oh, now, goodness me, look how many people have got that.
Wow.
Now, I've got a bit of good news. I got a little bit of good news. I know the first 3 sold out really quick. The other one, and the Twilight Kingdom's a few more. This one, actually, Hunkydory made more of this one because they knew how popular it was going to be. So the good news is we have got a little bit of extra allocation of that one because, again, proving by the call screen, we're going to need it. So, again, never before been $6.99. You're getting it at the best price. I tell you what, Laura, could you do me a favour? Could you work out divided by 60 and divided by 120? Because I'm just thinking, because if you use the page in its entirety, you get 60 sheets, which is 11 pence.
11 pence, wow.
But then it would be 5.5 if you take the topper out and use the frame on its own.
Wow.
5.5p.
Or
That's
6p.
amazing.
Yeah.
I tell you what, my lovelies, while everybody with it in their basket, Shelley, Crafter, Nicola, Elaine, Teresa, Anne, Caroline, Barbara, Susan, Amy, Lynette, everybody gets their hands on that amazing, never-before-seen price point. Should we have a demo?
Yes, let's do it. We're going to go in with that Animal Kingdom because there's still quite good stock left and it's incredibly popular.
Brilliant.
So we are going to go with that really gorgeous peacock couple there. They're so proud and majestic, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then this is where you bring all your stash in and it works really hard for you. So we've got some gold Mirri, so that's coming up today.
Fabulous.
We've got our duo design. This is our newest one. This is the floral flare and subtle shimmer because these colours just work so perfectly. And then we've got the other side as well with that gorgeous sort of teal foil.
That's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it? It looks like it's got the
Ooh.
texture of foil. It's amazing. So we're going to make some mats and layers. We're going to pop our topper on and we're just going to make a really nice, sweet and simple card. So we've got our Mirri mat cut to size. We're going to make a 6x6 card.
Okay.
So let's go in with this one, this plainer colour first. We're going to get our trimmer and do some gorgeous...
Trusty trimmer.
Trusty trimmer. This I really do use on every card.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So
It's got
we've
to be in the top 10 tools of all time for crafting, hasn't it?
top 10, I think it's in my top 3.
Oh, God, I mean just like in general tools.
Right, yeah.
I think I would say
I was going to
probably
say, I was like, I think you're being a bit hard on
I
our
think that's my
trimmer.
number one. If I
Yeah.
had to actually go for one tool,
Easily.
it'd be the trimmer.
Right, and then we're going to cut a
Sorry,
gorgeous...
trimmer.
I know, it's going to be
Trimmer's
getting
like-
upset.
Do you mind?
Right, so let's go with that. Oh, love that on there.
look at
Right, just really nice and simple, you know. We've got lots to squeeze in on this show.
We
so
have.
just make a really nice... And this is how easily you can use them. So, let's have a look at this then. We'll just take these off with our double-sided tape. Obviously with paper it does grab really quickly, so we'll just get that on. Isn't it gorgeous, this paper?
Beautiful paper.
Really gorgeous. This is our duo design paper pad. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the same sheet, it's just the reverse. So let's stick that on now. There we go. So I've just done another little mat and layer. So I've done this an inch smaller. So we've got that really nice chunky border. Lots of room around our topper as well. So we're just going to take these off right now.
Okay.
And then we can just have some fun with our topper. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So we're just going to stick that. Let's stick that because we've got a lot of room actually. I'm going to stick it slightly to the left. That's just kind of how I'm feeling today.
Oh, good.
Let's pop this topper out. This gorgeous, majestic peacock couple here. They really
They come
are
out so
fabulous.
easily, don't they? You've just proven that, how well they come out
Oh
of
yeah,
frames.
100%. Let's get adding some dimension on. So we're just going to stick our foam pads on, go with these nice chunky square ones, just to really add that height. And let's put one more on there. Because they are quite a good weight, but going on top of pattern paper, I want to make sure they really hold nice and strong.
Because, I mean, each of those toppers is 250 GSM.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
absolutely.
top quality, aren't they?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Just get this last little pesky foam pad off. So that's going to go there. And then, like you say, Zena, I'm just thinking about how we can use this page as well. And I kind of want to chop this in. So I'm going to just pop that on my trimmer and I'm just going to cut either side and hopefully I'll have a little bit of some borders to play with as well. Yeah, there we go. That's gorgeous. Love. So I'm going to cut all around here and hopefully trim these into some borders.
Okay.
Because then that's how you can, if you don't want it as a page, absolutely trim this out. People do this with our topper sheets all the time.
Exactly.
So we're just going to, just think if we just have one or two there. Right, let's get some tape on those. So let's use these two. And then we're just going to cut that one down a little bit because that's the one that's gone all the way across the page. So just cut that down to 5 and then it won't really matter that other one's not meat in the end because the topper's going to hide it anyway. So we're just going in with some finger lift tape and I'll get these stuck down.
See, 3 in 1 tool, I'd have to be in the top 10 as well.
Oh, yeah,
Have to be.
again, I think that's in my top 3 as well. I say that about all of them.
I know. Well, each tool has its own special, you know.
My top 3 list of 20 tools. So let's just pop those on there. Let's go a little bit
scoreboard would have to
higher.
be in there.
Scoreboard, yeah, for sure. I know, we've all got our favourites, haven't we?
Yeah.
So let's just pop that in the centre of there. I'm going to just pop that onto there. Yeah, that's lovely. And then let's just bring in our sentiment and finish with some gemstones. So I'm going to bring back in well, let's go for our glittery ones. We've got this gorgeous orange.
We have got a pick and mix coming up on the gems and pearls and stones, so don't worry, we'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, these are our sepia ones, and it just brings in that orange again. This is my kind of favourite technique to do these, just scatter them around. And then I think we need to go to our essential book of sentiments to finish off this card. So let's see what we can use from this. I'm going to pick out a colour. Oh, the yellow might actually be really nice. Let's have a look what we've got in here. There's so many to choose from. And again, this is the essential book of sentiments. So if this is something you have in your stash, bring it out. Let's go with, I really like this one. I'm going to go with congratulations, because peacocks are proud animals, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I think it would definitely be a card that you'd say, you know, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. So we're just going to pop that over our topper. And, you know, that's minimal stash. We've used a couple of pattern papers and some gemstones and a bit of Mirri. Literally nothing. So we're going to put our congratulations there. Let's pop this onto our card with some double-sided tape. And, do you know, I just can't believe the price of these. They're just amazing, aren't they? $6.99. I'd be getting... You know, maybe you've got all of them this afternoon. I don't blame you. So let's pop that onto our card. We'll have it as a little tent fold. And then there we go. Absolutely whipped up in minutes.
How quick did you do that, Bex?
Minutes.
I blinked
minutes.
and you were
You
done.
can blitz through these if you want to. Ready to go.
That's lovely. I love the way you've done that with the two lengths of the border.
Yeah, why not use it?
I like that.
Use it, 100%. Yeah, I've got the shorter one and then we've got the longer one going all the way across.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, why not?
See, having OCD, having things line up, I wouldn't have even entered my head.
Yeah, no, cut them off, use them, 100%.
Brilliant. Now then, you know the duo papers that Bex has just used with the two sides? If you come back at 4 o'clock, we've got some extra special deals on those. Well, not say come back. You're not going to go anywhere, are you?
No.
What was I saying? What was I saying? Now then, we have had an awful lot of people. And can I just say thank you to all of you there, and a big thank you to our call centre, because they have just taken a lot of phone calls from you. I mean, Margaret, Frank, Raymond, Jacqueline, Mary, Maggie, Jill, Angelita, great name, Marion, Margaret, Christine, all have just checked out on the phone to our call centre.
Amazing.
Yeah, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And she got a lovely energy when she's demoing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's just lovely and really friendly and upbeat, and it's just lovely. It's lovely. Right then, my lovely, would you like a pick and mix on sparkling, glittering gems and shimmering and metallic and pearls and all sorts of lovely treats? Yeah? No, we haven't done this for a while. Go on. Yeah, we've not had this on air for 2 months, and if you like, you know, I don't know, most of us now with Hunkydory, we don't really make a card without a bit of bling.
No.
Or a bit of pearls.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Yeah. Even our Debbie from Crafter's Companion, every time she's on the show, she's got a pack of these. She raves.
They're great, aren't they?
They go across, everybody loves your gems. So now the deal is brilliant. So you can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs, so that'd get you that many. So that's, and on average, I mean, what we're talking, 72 on a pack. So what's that? 5 times 72, 35, 306. I knew it was over 350, but I wasn't far out.
Yeah, so did I.
360
I would have got
gems.
that wildly wrong.
Now then, this is what they look like. And there is, I'll show you the silver studs in a minute because they're gorgeous. But this is, the great thing is about these is that you're getting a 4, 6 and an 8 mil in the glittering, in the diamond sparkles. And I'll tell you what I'll do. Can I just check that for you, my loves? Let me get these specky roonies on. I just want to check. No, so I tell you what, they do differ. So let me show you, look. So some, like these, have 5 and 7 mil, have 2 sizes. So all of these lovely colours have your 5 mil and your 7 mil. Okay, in all those fabulous, and some might have 3 different sets of colours, some might be just gold and silver, then you might have all those different colours. It all depends on what you're going for.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but those are your, what did I say, 5 and 7 mil. Then you've got some packs that do your 3 sizes, which is 4, 6 and 8 mil, like that. Okay, so it depends which one you go for, but they're all not going to be £2.49 each. Because if you put this code in your baskets, the ZSHD69, it's a very special bundle deal. Now, if we add 5 in, and I'll show you the rest in a moment, it's going to add up. Now, if you times 5 by £2.49, I make that roughly, how much, sorry?
£12.
£12 something,
Yeah.
like £12.40 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, lovely. It's going to go under 10. Yep, you're going to be able to get each pack for like £1.99 instead of £2.40.
So good.
Yeah.
Especially, again, another stash essential to stock up on.
Exactly. Now, there's also things like the gemstones that have got this gold leaf effect in them. They're lovely. Very, very popular, those. So just give you an idea of what the gold leaf looks like. Because if you go in there, look, you can see, thank you, Becky, thank you, Dan. There's some lovely gold leaf in there, hence the name, gold leaf.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's really captured it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, they're going in deeper, look. You can really see that lovely effect, that lovely gold inside. It's beautiful. A bit like a golden rutilated quartz in the gemstone world. It's gorgeous. So you get those as well. You also then get the choice of the galaxy ones, and you'll see that straight away. Again, to go with any, can you see, look, there you go. Look, all those lovely galaxy effects there. You've also then got the, this is your gold leaf again, but we've got the pinks and the purples, so there's all different colours. This is one of my favourites that you do.
Yeah, these are great, aren't they? I love these, yeah. They're just so different, aren't they?
Those aren't they lovely? They got the silver studs. I think they're really funky.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're so rounded as well.
Yeah.
You know, they've not got any facets. They're really smooth. I love those ones.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So those are your silver studs. And then also in the range, we've got the beautiful pearls. Now, I'm just going to check. The pearls, 357, 35, I think they're all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, lovely girl. So, okay, lovely. So, sorry, do I need to say that, darling? Okay, it's all right. Okay, all right, bear with me. So you've also got the 3, 5 and 7 mil pearls in all the different colours.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so nice, these ones.
And these have all got the adhesive already on them,
Yeah, they're
haven't
all
they?
self-adhesive. I mean, I'm sure if you were tuned into the demo when I just literally stuck them on with my dye brush, you can use your fingers or a tweezer or something if you want to. But yeah, you don't need any glue, tape, you don't need anything like that. They stick straight on.
And that's really handy when you use your 3-in-1 tool, because you've got that scoop at the bottom, that spatula, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you get your spatula, and then even the pokey tool as well for like your teeny tiny ones as well will come in really handy.
Yeah, brilliant. So again, what you do is you will put 5 of these into your basket. It will then take the price down from £12, just shy of £12.50, well done, Doreen, down to £9.96, which is effectively £1.99 a packet, which is brilliant. Absolutely really brilliant value for money. So we've not seen this deal for a couple of months, so why don't you grab it while you can, my lovelies? Can I just... So what's going on, Laura, sorry? Right, hang on a minute. Is that pesky system playing up? I think it's playing up, Bex.
Well, it's
not helpful, is it?
not really.
Can I just, for the first 2 ladies that checked out straight away, Doreen and Luba, thank you for trusting us. We will amend it so that it changes £9.96. The tech team are working on it now. So please rest assured, okay, please rest assured that for everybody that's popped any of those, the gold leaf, the festive selection ahead of the Christmas blockbuster on Thursday.
Get that stocked up on.
Yeah, monochrome sparkle. We've got the gold leaf I've just talked about, the Aurora Borealis, which is all the rainbow colours. The amber sparkles are stunning. The silver studs, all the different coloured pearls. Popping 5 in your basket will add up to £9.96. Apologies, it might not be doing it quite right now, but it will. All right, our lovely Liam is telling us that he's working on it right now, and he will fix it. He's ever so good like that.
Yeah, he's working really hard.
Yeah, he's ever so good like that. Now, there are so many of you with it in your baskets. Don't worry, get yourselves checked out. Well done, Carol. But I do apologise about it not working at the moment, but I promise you it will do. Okay, Liam's going to come in with that whoops-a-daisy yellow prize gun and fix it.
Yes.
He is.
Good stuff. Right,
and I'll tell you what goes brilliantly with this, and we think it is such a great thing that you made. In fact, do you want to show it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah? Yeah. Because that's what these go with, don't they?
100%. So let's just have a little flick through of this. So this is your dots to diamond, and it works really, really well. And you've got the most gorgeous sort of everyday images here. So you've got your teacup, your sailing boat there, isn't it gorgeous? You've got the present with that bow. That's so cute, this one. Let's have a look what else you get. You get your balloons. I know. And what all these little dots here for you, they are perfectly sized to work with your diamond sparkles. So we'll get one out and we'll show you how that'll work. So you get your birthday cake or the little bear. Absolutely beautiful, isn't he? You get your frame so you can pop whatever you want in there.
Brilliant. That'd be nice for a big birthday,
Absolutely,
wouldn't it?
yeah. Scrapbooking, anything like that. Obviously the champagne for all those congratulations cards that you're going to be making.
But that'll come alive when you add the sparkles, won't it?
You can add colour to this as well. It's Ink Me, so you can add your craft markers, your brush markers, watercolour pencils, ink pads. You get, that one is really cute. Sorry, we flicked past that gorgeous floral wreath. So such a variety in here. You've got your key there for like those 21st new home cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your wedding and engagement ring, perfect for a bit of bling.
Yeah.
100%. You've got this one as well. It's your day to sparkle, shimmer and shine.
Lovely.
And then if we just take one of these out, let's pop some gemstones on here. So I always have loads with me, so I should have something we can pop on here. And what you do is you just obviously take your dye brush and you can pop these straight on. So you can use as many or as few as you like. You can obviously colour these in, but these are so beautiful. So we'll just bling this one up.
Yeah, why not? Especially at that price while we've got the sparkles, that naughty deal.
100%, yeah, absolutely. And then for the teeny tiny ones, they're just a little bit, you can like swap over to the more pokey tool one. But again, let's have a look on here. Oh, they're flicking everywhere. There we go. Jumping. Perfect. Let's just switch over and see if this one's any easier. There we go.
I do like does work good, doesn't it?
Does work really nicely with these because they just hang around a little bit more. And then obviously that's just one letter. And I haven't prepped anything with this, but I mean, just look at that, isn't it beautiful?
For that extra special card,
extra special. Bit of rainbow Mirri behind that, maybe ink it as well. It's going to look beautiful.
Well, isn't that handy that at 3 o'clock we're going to have the lowest price ever on the rainbow Mirri?
Yes, we are. It's just meant to be. Yeah, I'll try and bling this up in the...
We're joining the dots today, aren't we?
We are. we are.
On the dots to diamonds as well. Now that pad's normally £11.99, so that's a £6 saving. £6 saving. Each of the top of pads was a £5 saving. That dots to diamonds is a £6 saving. Hang on, let me get me. There you go. That took a while, didn't it? I'm on a bit of a go. So I think it's the hot weather. I'm blaming the weather.
I would, yeah, 100%.
Because it makes you go a bit slower, doesn't it?
A little bit. It's very warm in here today. But yeah, no, it's so great. It's a little, we've not seen that for ages. So yeah, really cute little project. Yeah, especially with, you know, diamond sort of crystal crafting has become so popular over the recent years. Yeah, very popular.
Actually, now there's a £6 saving. Can I just check the pad? Can I have it for a second?
Of
Thank you, beautiful lady.
I think, there we go.
Okay, the deluxe pads are coming, lovelies. Now then, you have, add a touch of glamour.
So glamorous.
Simply stick your self-adhesive diamond sparkles over the patterns to create 12. There are 12 designs. That's what I wanted to check. You get 4 of each, 250 GSM Ink Me cardstock and 12 designs in total. And you can see a selection on the front there. So that is a massive saving. I don't believe we got the biggest number of those though, my lovelies. Yeah, we only started with about 90 and usual price is £11.99, so that is a spectacular.
Yeah.
I mean, 48 cards there. What's that at £5.99? Because we had that great deal on the pre-crease cardstock yesterday, didn't we? Sorry, divided by 48, sweetie. Sorry, Laura. Sorry, darling. Laura's our producer. 12 pence each one of those.
Wow.
And the whole pack of the sparkles is £1.99.
Yeah, you can make some really good value cards with
That's never been such good value ever, and it was good to start with. Wow, brilliant. So £5.99. Is it? I think we fixed it. Liam, thank you. So I tell you what, let's go back to the sparkles, if I may, because I think you're probably thinking, well, if I'm going to get that, I kind of want the sparkles. 99 in baskets. Thank you,
You're
beautiful.
welcome.
Well
caught.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. So, whichever ones you want to go for, whether it's those lovely sparkles in all the different colours, you can choose 5 of one colour, 5 of different colours, 3 of one, 2 of another. You've got all those amazing sparkles in all the different sizes, whether you want gold leaf, whether you want monochrome, whether you want festive. Now, ahead of the blockbuster on Thursday, the big Hunkydory blockbuster release, the Hunkydory Christmas magazine, the Hunkydory Christmas inserts, adorable scoreable, little books, you name it.
Yes.
It's happening with Anne-Marie from 1 o'clock on Thursday. So pick a mix. This is your gold leaf look with the gold. That's your lovely, what do we call it, galaxy. Yeah, so that's the galaxy. You might want to have the studs. You might, well, no, those are my favourite personally. I think that, and I think they're for Christmas.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Because they're like baubles.
Yeah, you could absolutely. You could even draw lines onto those to make
have
them
them as
into baubles.
baubles.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Pop them on Christmas tree toppers, anything like that.
Really
Yeah,
nice, isn't
yeah.
it? Really, really like that one. Is that right, Carol? Carol says 46.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you know what? Why not?
It's not a multiple of 5, but why not? Yeah, you want multiples of 5, ideally. I mean, you know, you might. I mean, again, you can say it's my basket. I'll do what I like with it. Thank you very much. All your beautiful pearls, well done, gorgeous. All the lovely colours, all the different colours. You might just want to go bridal. You might want to have them as snowballs.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Snowballs. The Aurora Borealis is the most limited. Less than 100 of the Aurora Borealis is about to happen into double figures. Well done, everybody.
These ones that are on here. I mean, I'm trying to bling this. I didn't actually prep this, so I do apologise. But I mean, you do
look at that!
Like blinging away as fast as I can. But yeah, obviously once you get that little bit of sparkle on, like I said, I'm going to try and do the rest of this. But yeah, 100. Isn't it gorgeous? So.
Oh my goodness!
Shine.
I thought these would be good, but I didn't think they'd be that good.
Aren't they amazing? Holographic.
Can you finish it off?
Yeah, I'm going to try and finish this, yeah.
Have you got one with pearls? Can we do one with pearls?
We can definitely try and do one with pearls. Yeah, because they will fit on too as well, yeah.
How many of the book have we got left, lovely? Because I didn't realise how good they were.
Don't they look amazing?
Okay, it's about 80 odd of the Diamond to Dots book, but I tell you what, when you actually see it with the sparkles.
Yeah, absolutely,
it completely transforms the page, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it really does.
And he's saving £6, they're 12p each.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer. Do you know, that just you doing that has made me want to buy that book.
Well, it's so easy. It's normally a bit more therapeutic than this. Because I'm trying to do it super, super quick.
And it even tells you where to put.
It does, yeah. I know exactly where to put them, yeah.
Right. Oh, my goodness me, that is so good. So good. Right then, now we've got these lovely deluxe craft pads. Now, this is on a special offer as well. Okay, now then. Oh, I like that one, the cheers. Oh, should we do a Christmas one?
Oh, yeah, let's.
I've got some of these. Oh,
They're
yeah.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. Can I show some of the Christmassy ones, Lord? And like the cheers to you one, because that's brilliant. Laura, sorry to do my personal shopping. Can you write the code down for me? Thank you. Sorry, Bob.
Yeah, you're going to want these.
I can't believe that. I can see right next to Bex, and it's looking superb.
Yeah, we'll try and finish it.
Now then, do we want Twas the Night, Winter Forest? Twas the Night. We're going traditional. Now these are, let me give you the housekeeping. These are 300, oh, we're going up, we're upping the ante, 300 GSM, foiled and die cut, A4 topper sheet, so again, we're going up in size. You're getting 4 350 GSM foil cardstock. You're getting 4 350 GSM of the printed cardstock and 8 of the 150 GSM of the insert. So what this is that it's a complete card making collection rather than just the toppers.
Absolutely, yeah. You get your cardstock in here, you get your inserts, all your sentiments. So you've got everything you need in here.
I tell you what, and look, if you want to go traditional Father Christmas with his list, the naughty or the nice.
Red and green. Cozy firelight.
Gold.
It's lovely.
And again, we're going then into that beautiful royal blue again. We've got this epic Mirri Magic Mayhem hour at 3 o'clock with the naughtiest prices ever on your Mirri, which is going to blend so well. You've got the most wonderful sentiments, little stories on your tags as well.
You really do.
Something for everybody, look.
Yeah. Isn't it lovely?
So those are your luxury toppers and frames. Then we go to the corresponding beautifully matched printed cardstock, all foiled again, look. Again, you can see that gorgeous. They are lovely, the craft bag. Because the thing is as well, it might be that, let's say you're going to somebody's house for a night, or, you know, you're doing like a stopover, or you're going, I don't know, you might be going away for a couple of nights and you're going to stop in the country somewhere, and you're a real crafter, and your downtime and relaxing time is crafting.
Yeah.
So these pads are great for that.
They are. You can put them in your handbag, your little tote bags.
Yeah.
You've got everything. You'd only need to pack your glue and your card blanks.
Yeah, and, you know, but a few foam pads and you'd be job done, wouldn't you?
Yep.
So there you go. That is your beautiful, fabulous. And then you go into your all your printed cardstocks as well. Then you go into the matching inserts with that lovely soft focus. And that is an entire card making collection. Now these are usually $11.99, but you can put them both in your basket, and you can get them both for £19.98. Okay, my lovelies. 66 individual crafting elements in there. Goodness me. So shall I show that there's a sparkling season, a winter forest. Cheers to you. That's a good one as well. Should we go cheers to you?
Yeah, let's do that. That's a really popular one.
It is,
nice
isn't
everyday one.
This is brilliant. So one of the most popular of the days is, when we launched these, was this one. You've got the men's dancing shoes, look. You've got the beautiful whiskey bottles aged to perfection. Again, great for Father's Day on Sunday if you've not yet made and if this gets to you in time. I love that you're not old. You've just aged to perfection. Yeah, and then again, it might be that somebody's into the beautiful, a lovely red wine. Let's give you some lovely birthday vino. It's really, really
nice,
beautiful.
Isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
The colours, the beers and the ales. So again, absolutely great for anybody that loves a beer. It doesn't have to just be for the gents. We all like a cheeky ale and a beer. And I know Nat's favourite beer. Whoops-a-daisy. She likes a cheeky Corona, does our Nat? Other beers are available. You got a favourite? You don't drink beer?
I don't.
Don't you?
No.
I like a Desperado with a tequila in it.
Oh, yeah, a little piece of lime. Yeah. No.
What's your tipple?
Not for me. A nice white wine spritzer, I think.
Oh,
Bit of soda.
Oh, look at that. Oh, if everybody's asking to waiting to see this beautiful Dots to Diamond sparkle card in a minute, don't worry, she's working on it.
I've finished
it. Oh, you've done it?
Yep.
Okay, we get to show it in a minute. There you go. These amazing designs, the entire craft pad, and you can pick any two at a reduced price of £19.98. Okay, and there's everything from cheers to you, a sparkling season, winter. In fact, I'll tell you what. Can I just quickly
just
show
do
you
a pick and flip, show them all.
so you can see what it looks like?
Yeah.
So that was your 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. This is your, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll end with a winter forest then, because somebody said, can we see that? Of course we can. A sparkling season. Okay, that was the cheers to you. We've got the lovely Forever Florals, which are all the beautiful flowers. You've got the fab. Now, if you like that peacock card that Bex made earlier, then you want the peacock garden.
You do.
Everybody wants the Teddy loves, because that is absolutely cute as. True blue, very popular, because blue is most people's favourite colour.
Yeah.
Then we've got rose quartz, again, if you go into the lovely pinks.
Forgot we had all these.
Yes, that's what I wanted to show you. The Forever Florals with the roses, again, if you like roses and that chintz and that country cottage garden, that's it. Again, if you like the animal kingdom and you got the toppers, grab yourself that.
Yeah, because you can use the matching cardstock. Yeah.
Then we've got the blush moments, again, very popular, very gentle, very serene. And then we've got the Land of Enchantment. That's going to be very popular. And then right now we've got lovely sunflowers, because that's the right time of the year for our sunflowers coming in. And of course, there can't be flowers without butterflies. And then somebody said, can we just see the winter forest? Yeah, really quickly. Got to show the paper pads, and we've got to show this sparkly card.
Yeah, we do.
So, good choice, by the way, on this. Lovely, lovely choice. Now, the sparkling season is getting quite low. The blush moments is getting quite low as well. You've got these lovely owls, beautiful. You've got the stags. You've got this, and this is what I love about this, because it's a very gentle pastel version of Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, and like the sort of, the Queen of Narnia, but not as nasty. Where's a Turkish delight? And then you've got all these beautiful, gentle designs. Aren't they lovely? Yeah, really pretty. And then again, you go into this really gentle scene. Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's really pretty. Really, really pretty. And there's your printed cardstock. Again, look at those. Isn't that lovely? Just moves away from the traditional. And then you've got all that lovely sparkle there, look. Frank's already in. Thelma's got it. Yvonne's in. I mean, look at that. It's just super. I'd buy the pad for that alone.
Yeah.
I think it's superb. And then we're going to get into the lovely matching inserts with all the lovely... so far, everybody's bought this, has bought... oh no, sorry, you're all going in for the 2 each. I was thinking, oh, you're all multi-buying. Well, that's what you want to do, don't you? Because it's a pick and mix, 2 for £19.98, and that full card-making facility in a pad. Okay? Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got 5 minutes. I'll show the paper pads. Get yourselves checked out on those, my lovelies. And then we are going to show that sparkly card because Bex is just finishing it off now. I'll tell you what. I'm going to show the poppies because these are your 8x8 paper pads. They're double-sided pattern papers. You get 48 in total and you get 12 designs and 4 of each, okay? Now, this one is a very special price, so you do need to be quick on this one. These are your wonderful, perfect poppies. And again, I think if you are thinking about making cards and raising money for the Royal British Legion and your remembrance in November, you'll need to start thinking about making, won't you? But it isn't just the traditional poppy. It's all the variations of the beautiful poppy flower in here, and those cornflower blues. It's amazing. Can you believe this is 48 beautifully printed poppy pages for just £6.99? Have we ever dared do that before? I don't think so.
Best ever price.
Best ever price. All these amazing layouts, colours. Yeah, £6. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that is. Oh, sorry. I keep getting distracted by the amazing, beautiful dots to diamond card with the gems that
We finished
Bex
it. We
is
finished
made.
it.
Wait till you see it. There you go. And just remember as well, look, I didn't do that very well, did I? They are all double-sided. That's the whole point of these pads. Double-sided. So you can see that as well. Okay, my lovelies. So, oh gosh, I only got 3 minutes left. I need to hurry up then. Should we do the, what we got here? Butterfly Botanica. Funnily enough, it's got loads of butterflies.
Gorgeous,
And
isn't it?
botanicals.
Floral, script, you know, postcard fonts in there. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, amazing, aren't they?
Matte-tastic as well, so you can add all your inks and things onto it.
I like this because it's really, really different layout, that one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you can just absolutely follow those lines, chop them up, make your toppers, whatever size you want, whether you're doing big cards, small cards, anything like that.
And again, I'm trying to show you all the lovely different sides to the pages as well. So you can see how... That's a really different pad, that.
It's so great,
Yeah.
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 I think this is one of like Anne-Marie's sort of like brainchild, is having
Oh,
all
is
those
it?
different
Okay.
sort of varieties of toppers and sizes. She's so creative,
She is,
like,
she's
and it's now again it's become a Hunkydory staple. We do them
Yes, it
in
has.
so many designs.
Oh, look at that. Gorgeous oranges. Now, again, we don't normally take these to these kind of price points, but it is a special day, and it's £9.99, VRHD 95. I'll tell you what, shall I give you a... I feel like I've done far too...
Yeah, let's have a
shall I
look.
do a few, lovely?
Yes.
You know,
Perfect.
Bexy's Hunkydory,
Oh, we
isn't
have
she,
one
after
more.
all?
Art Deco Paradise, and it's got to be absolutely beautiful, this one. Let's start from the back here. So you get these gorgeous ladies, all in their finery, very, very elegant, very glamorous, aren't they? Off to like sip martinis, dance the night away.
Yeah.
You've got the jazz singer there, the beautiful, beautiful singer, all set within this sort of like 1920s, hotel. You've got the peacock feathers in there with the dresses. So, so glamorous. Perfect for like romantic cards.
Anybody that likes Strictly?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the gorgeous sort of like ballroom dancers in here. absolutely
People that like
loads.
going on a cruise, it's that type of
Oh
card
yeah,
as well, isn't it?
black
Yeah.
tie, suave gentleman in there as
Yeah.
well. Absolutely beautiful.
amazing.
8x8 in size there. 315 elements.
Yeah.
Amazing.
We've also got the rose peony promise as well there. And I think there's one more there.
Oh, we've got the floral dreams as
Floral
well.
dreams,
yeah,
that was
absolutely
it.
gorgeous, that one.
So they're going to all be put on the web for you. 48 pages, 150 GSM, all available to be stamped on. But are you ready for the diamond to dots with the gems?
Yes, I finished this
Oh.
one about 10 minutes. That's the quickest blinging I've ever
it?
done. But doesn't it, and obviously this isn't the fanciest card. I've just literally whipped this up in a few minutes. But those
Gorgeous.
diamond sparkles, they do all the talking. And then that's the duo design pad that we brought in earlier. Amazing little partner for that.
240 of you have grabbed your sparkles. Don't forget your diamond to dots pad, will you?
Yes.
After the break, it's Christmas with Sandra and Sanntangle.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Sanntangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on Hobby Maker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course, we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It's a kamikaze Dobby.
Too many sweets on the way down, I think. I told him not to store them from the weekend. And that's what happens. I don't know he's going to get down. Because I can't reach him.
Well, all the blood's going to rush to his head.
Well, yeah, he doesn't seem to realise
He doesn't seem to be.
He's
He
gonna
hasn't
have a bit of a
he hasn't
sugar
thought this
rush.
through, has he?
No, he never does.
Honestly.
This afternoon, it's just going to be down. Not good.
Hello, everybody.
Sorry.
Hello, gorgeous
Hello,
lady.
good afternoon.
Hello. We've got a very special treat.
Yes,
today, haven't
absolutely.
we? Right then, so if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you click on the watch live, which has moved, wait, it's not, go up, you'll see the at the top, look, there's Dobby. You'll see the search box, and second button to the right is watch live. And then if you scroll down the screen, you'll see a little button on the right, which you hover over, look, coming up on today's show. It'll go bold, there you go, thanks team. And then if you go in there, yes, the gel pens just might be back. There's some brand new macro tiles. The gel pens, which I will be buying today if there's any left. You've got a brand new Christmas launch.
Yes.
Which, put it this way, if you like Locket Lane...
Well, I think we did a little bit.
I think just a bit.
Just a little
yeah.
bit. Yeah.
Then I think you're going to absolutely adore Sandra's latest offering, and that's an absolute given. We've got the most beautiful Christmas concept stencils. We've got the stags and all of those, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you liked the brand new tiles that we did recently with the Elite black and white.
Yes, they're beautiful.
And
we did spend some time on
them.
Just
and they all sold out, didn't they? Do you remember?
Yeah, they did, I know.
Yeah, because they've got that lovely texture, hadn't they?
That's it, yeah. Yeah.
Well, we've got them in the macro tile. We've gone big.
We have, yeah. We've been using them in class this last couple of weeks, and people have been saying really love it. So yeah, we thought that you'd like it too.
Speaking of class, how many people did you have through your doors at the weekend?
Well, over Saturday and Sunday, there were 53 people that walked through our doors, and we had the most fabulous time.
All different ages?
All different ages, absolutely.
Genders,
yeah. And you know, we had one lady, if she's a hello, from Australia.
No.
I mean, I did say, please tell me that you've actually you're visiting family. She went, well, yeah, but it coincided with class. So hello, Leslie.
Oh, Leslie, g'day.
I know.
Oh, did she have a good time?
Yeah, we all had a fabulous time.
Right then, my lovelies. Okay, so can you talk us through, this is the brand new offering from our amazing Sandra of Sanntangle. Mention what, darling? Oh, speaking of Australia and America,
yes.
and you've got some big news that we only mentioned the other week.
Yeah, we can actually, if you're in the States this afternoon, you can actually buy my products from Hobby Maker. I know.
Big
if
news.
That's what you want to do. So everything that's on the website, Sanntangle-wise, only Sanntangle-wise, you can actually put in a basket.
And am I right in thinking it's about $12.95 delivery? Which is cool.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's honestly, it is cheaper than what we can do ourselves, postage-wise as well. So
brilliant.
And it still comes from us.
Yep,
and,
absolutely.
from
Everything
there.
you
So
said.
absolutely, yeah.
$12.95, yeah.
I know.
Absolutely.
So,
So that's big news, so brilliant. Right then, my lovelies, could you please, lovely lady, explain and introduce the Christmas close?
Christmas close. Now, it does have a little bit of a story that comes in to Locket Lane. So, if I actually... You've not even seen it yet?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
So, here's my sort of first board. And the story starts with this sort of manor house. It's actually so big, you can only fit the door in here. It's huge. And the story is that there are tunnels under this house, and they lead to the well where the locket was found in Locket Lane. Now, I'm not going to tell you the rest of the story there because, of course, it's going to be in the booklet. So a little bit of a link there. But, of course, we've got, look, a snow globe. Now, this actually beautiful little thing. They have the problem with a few earthquakes now and again.
Oh,
You
yes.
know, a few snowstorms.
Yes.
So, you know, if you're there, if you can actually, you know, you can get TV, nice to snuggle up to in this one. Then we've got the dentist who lives in Christmas Close. He lives in the candy house. Dr. Tooth lives here, but again, a bit of a story there, so I'm not going to go too much. Look at all these sweets, though. Can you imagine? The kids love him.
Yeah.
But, of course, he charges...
So that's why you have to
quite a lot of
visit
money.
them. He's not daft, is he?
No, he's not daft as that doctor. But then it doesn't stop there, because, of course, we have got...
100 gone.
the Ice House. Now, the Ice House, very, very special. Oh, that's the church. We're coming out. The Ice House, very special because sometimes it's there sometimes it's not.
Of course.
It's made of ice.
Sometimes it melts.
So absolutely. So you'll notice, around it might be, sunshine and flowers, but here it's all ice all the way. Then we've got the lodge.
Ooh.
The lodge. This is where all the parties happen. So there's a little bit of a story about a couple who got married there last year, and one of their uncles tripped up on the stage. I think he'd had a few too many. Caused a bit of a problem, but again, there's a story there as well. And then, of course, the hub of the community is the church.
You've got to have a church, haven't you?
This is where Dr. Tooth does his X-ray photography class once fortnightly. And of course, and you get a few people doing yoga and things like that.
Lovely.
But of course, you can have it with the trees round. You can have very gingerbread-esque.
Yes, it is actually, yes.
But instructions for all of these are in Christmas clothes.
So you get the booklet.
You do, yes.
You get the instructions. Do you get the stencils?
You do, yes. You get all of it, all in there. And of course, if you want to have it Christmas, make it Christmas. If you want to have it as an extension to Locket Lane, bring it in and use it as well, because everything now works together.
I think everybody that's bought Locket Lane is going to want to get this.
Do you know, I'm having such
hand in hand,
designing
isn't
them,
it?
Yeah. So again, you've got the large booklet. There's a lot of information, and of course you've got.
How many pages is it, lovely?
Oh, do you know what I'm going to have to count? I think there's about 10.
How helpful
I'm going to count
is
now.
it?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh,
Always more.
9, 10.
You've shortchanged us.
11, 12.
Huh?
13, and then 14 is where you number everything.
Okay.
So
that's a
there's quite
14-page booklet.
Quite a lot of information in there. Of course, once you've done one, you're going to want to change it up or bring Locket Lane in, look at the tangles there and mix them all together.
What happens if there's somebody watching that has never Sanntangled? Can we buy this book?
You can actually go from the very first page and you can see exactly how I do it.
How does it work?
Right, you get your stencil.
Yeah.
Here we go. And what you do, first of all, you go to the back of the booklet and it's got numbers.
Right.
So every single one's got a number. So what you're going to do is number your stencil to match this.
Okay. What would you write with on it? What sort of pen?
Well, you're going to use something like a Sharpie because my fine
Permanent.
liners will come off this, but you want something definitely permanent. Even an alcohol marker. Would be fine.
So number it up first.
Absolutely. And then it says here, look, I'm not going to read about the ice house, it's there for you. Use the edge of the stencil to draw 4 horizontal lines to form steps. So shall we do it?
Do you mind? I'm just conscious that there will be people, I know you've got the biggest following ever, but there will always be people.
Of course.
And we want people coming to it and Sanntangling for the first time every day.
Of course we do. So that's it. I'm going to use my pencil, and it said 4 horizontal lines, didn't it? There's one. Look.
Yeah.
Now I can decide immediately, because this is going to be my steps, how tall my steps are going to be.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
So they're going to be sort of quite even in this one. There we go. 4 horizontal lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 horizontal lines.
And is that just a standard pencil?
Yes, it's 2B pencil. It's a
2B.
nice soft pencil.
Okay.
You can use your HB to draw construction. It's not a problem.
Okay.
And then bringing my instructions back, look, it says here, in the centre on the top, draw in shape 3.
Okay.
So you say,
will
right,
be
okay.
numbered.
Now, yeah, it will be numbered. Mine isn't, but it will be. I'm okay, though, because I wrote it. So
Yeah, so you know what they are.
So shape 3. I should hope so. Shape 3 in the middle. So here we go. I'm just going to put those in. I'm going to put just the corners in. You've got the lines to help you.
Okay.
And this is a nice thing. It means that because everything's like this, it means it's all stuck and attached into the stencil. You're not going to lose any little bits and pieces, and it's all in one place when you need it. Here we go. So there's my first shape. Okay. And into there. All right. So that's our first step. Look. And then it says clip off the ends of the steps. So you see I've just clipped off the ends.
Oh, okay.
So a little bit random. With a line making the steps irregular, so the house appears slightly unbalanced.
Oh, I like it. Okay, yeah.
Draw in the doorway, shape 7.
Oh, okay.
So,
It is literally step by step.
Yeah. So let's sort of clip off those a little bit. So it looks like, step 1 here is a little bit narrower maybe, or a little bit shorter than all the others. So when you look at it, you sort of think, how does that house sit on those steps there?
Okay.
What's going on here? So that's where you can have a little bit of an unbalance. You could do what you want to do with it, really.
Yeah.
You could have large steps, just really tiny
Really
ones.
grand steps.
Whatever you want to do.
Higgledy-piggledy
Of course.
steps, or,
So let's put the doorway in.
Okay.
Here it
Can I
is.
just mention we're having so many messages coming for Sandra.
Oh, hi
We'll try and
everybody.
get through as many as
Do you
we
know, I
can.
hope you love it, I hope. Look, doorway.
Yep.
Okay. Now I could have actually chosen any. I could have chosen these for doorways if I want.
Yeah.
It's up to you, your choice.
Yep.
And then again, we've got a window coming at the top, so that would be our next step. There's our window. Wants a bit of a ledge, so you could use your stencil, or you could actually come in and put a little rectangle underneath.
Lovely.
Let's put a little line in
pretty,
there.
hasn't it?
Line in there to give me the windows. And then again, let's bring in a little bit of a step. So again, nothing at the minute is drawn in pen.
Nope.
All in pencil, so I can change it if I want to. I can make that a wobbly step if I want as well, so it's a little bit wonky. Okay. So then we've got a little bit of a ledge here. We want to extend to make the roof a little bit. So easiest way of doing it is follow the line that's already there, extend it a bit. Okay. Same on this side, and extend it a bit. Okay. So how do I get this and this the same? If I use the edge of my stencil, I'm going to line it up. This is one of my macro tiles, so you can tell. It's one of those elite. See, I've lined it up there.
Up, don't worry.
And so I've got a nice sort of line up here, so I can bring one line.
Oh, okay.
So I know now that that's sort of even.
So you don't even need a ruler because it's built into the stencil.
Absolutely, yeah. There you go. So you've got your little roof. And again, I can make this as wide or as narrow as I want it to be. That's why it's really nice to sort of have the stencils that give you the shapes. I'm just going to put one up in the top there as well. So I could actually measure those if I wanted to have them the same. But I'm going to just follow that angle, pull it back a bit, and draw that in.
Oh, I see.
Turn it round.
Okay,
See, same again. Look at that angle. Pull it out, and then draw it in.
Perfect.
Okay. So there is the starting point.
Lovely.
I could choose to have other things in there if I want to. I think what we will do is let's have a look at circles here.
And again, this doesn't need to be Christmas. This could be
Not
Halloween.
if you don't
this
want
could
it to be.
Any
Absolutely.
time of the
Yeah.
year.
It can be. It does look a bit creepy, haunted
could-
house.
yeah, it could be
It's a bit coffin shaped.
Yeah.
So I've got a little bit of a shape in there. I'm going to put a wreath in.
Oh, lovely.
And then, of course, being that it is Christmas, but again, you've got trees here. I mean, they're triangles, but they're trees, different ones. You can make them longer, you can make them shorter, you could cut them off if you want, start them off, but they don't have to be Christmas trees. No. You could say, well, do you know what? I'm actually going to have
normal trees
and all sort of like topiaries around the place. So there you go. There's my first tree. And then let's bring
did you rub the roof bit out so that it looks like the trees?
Yeah, I have, yes.
Right,
so when I've got, so see here, I'm putting this on this step. So I can draw around it, but then I've got rub out the step. So if I just come in with that, rub it out, and then I can put my tree in.
I'm not sure how many of these. Oh, I've just answered that then. I was just going to say, I wonder how many we've got because 150 have checked out, and the 40 plus are in baskets.
There we go.
So it's going very quickly.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I tell you what?
You can. I'm just going to keep drawing.
Would you mind if we just popped a couple of messages
and you
in?
can.
Because we don't want to. We feel bad if we don't. Wendy's just messaged
Wendy.
in. Hello, Wendy in Lincolnshire, and says, "Oops, Christmas clothes just jumped into my basket." Wendy, I know. I think that's happened to a lot of people. Fell in.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe. She says, so excited. I don't normally get to watch live and often I miss out and I love Sandra. But I'm here today and Christmas clothes purchased.
Oh,
well done. Good for
brilliant.
you. Oh, she's well too. Good for you, Joe. Couldn't have been at the right, better place at the right, you're in the right place at the right time, aren't you?
Yeah,
Thank you.
you.
I'm glad you could watch today.
Yeah,
So
thank you.
Sorry, lovely.
It's all right. I've added a little bit of like a frame around my door, and I've got this sort of bubble here or this circle. What I want to do now, I'm going to bring in, I want to make a bit of a wreath out of it.
Okay.
So if I put 3 little bubbles, little berries,
Oh, yeah.
with 3 little bubbles.
What size is that pen? What is it?
This real good point. It's one I use a lot. I either use a 2 or an 03. This is an 03.
Okay.
And sometimes it depends if you're drawing on little tiles, little pieces. The 02 is great for detail. If I wanted more detail in this, I could use an 02, but an 03 is probably my go-to one.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so
We've
let's
got
bring
some of
in-
your pencils and gel pens and things.
Oh,
on
I've
today,
got them all
haven't we?
here. They look fantastic, don't they? All sort together.
Actually, have we got the O2? Might be on
Might be
later.
on the website.
Yeah. Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
lovely.
I'm just drawing. They're like almost like little M shapes
Yeah.
either side, and joining it. It's creating a little holly. There we go. And again, you could could come in with just leaves if you wanted. You don't have to have a wreath just for Christmas, do you? I know Ribbonly do lots of different wreaths, don't they? for all times of year.
Absolutely.
So I think that's the thing with this, is it can be sort of all sorts of things. So you see how that would sort of work in there.
And that's an easy way to, by dressing the door, that's a really easy way to change the season, isn't it?
Oh, goodness me, absolutely, yes. And, you know, I'm going to put, look, I'd carry that on. Let's put in some icicles, sort of little triangular shapes all around. So this is how it starts to build. And this is just one of the houses.
That looks nice.
Again, same sort of underneath there. And then let's bring in a little bit of it along on the trees.
Yeah. The difference that line made.
And again, we've got these lovely little stars in here, some real tiny ones. Let's bring that in. Imagine, because you want the tiny ones for that little globe. Let's put that in.
But also, not just for Sanntangling, but how many times are you going to use that stencil with stars just for your normal, everyday Christmas cards? And any
let
kind of
me
card?
bring this in a little bit more done.
Yes, please.
And a little bit more coloured. Are we ready?
Oh,
Look,
wow.
got my little wreath there. And oh, look what's sort of wandered into view here.
Oh, we've got those coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, where's that come from?
What have you to put in the stars there?
I've used actually Hunkydory glitter.
Oh,
I'm really old
lovely.
school with
and
my
on
glitter.
So
you've got little bits going on there. And of course you've got this little branch coming over, a bit of tangling going on there.
Sandra.
But this one just needs a little bit of extra sort of detail in here. And we can bring in my coloured pencils and just sort of underneath the shapes there, we can sort of start to add a
we've
little
got your
bit of
coloured
detail.
pencils on the show, haven't we?
We have, yes. Do you know, it was lovely at the weekend because we did our class, we did a little bit of colouring in there, and it was just lovely to say, do you know what, let's get some pencils out.
Yeah.
And it all got my pencils.
Oh,
Like, so we could actually say, oh, we're going to use this colour, and everybody did. And
Oh, that's lovely.
it was just fantastic. I love doing the classes.
When did you launch your coloured pencils that we've just
It
popped on the
was
screen?
it the birthday show in March?
It was only this year, wasn't it? I mean, it
Yes.
hasn't been long
It's
since you've
not
had
been
them
long.
out.
No, not at all.
And we have just popped the 36 coloured beautiful Sanntangle pencils as chosen by the lovely Sandra. You took a long time choosing these, didn't you?
Yes, of course, all of them are named, and they're all very specific and reminiscent of like family and past jobs, things like that.
Yeah.
It's lovely to
Open
have.
that up. I think the tin's beautiful. Obviously, you've got the lovely Sanntangle design as well. You've got the incredible, very special Sanntangle red in there.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
£27.99. That is for 36 pencils in your beautifully put together Sanntangle tin of 36 coloured pencils, and again, really good quality. I mean, you spent a lot of time just trying to find the right quality of pencil as well, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I wanted the right colours that we could blend them easily without stressing over which goes with which.
Yeah.
We wanted them to actually blend.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you might find pencils don't. And it's not you, it's the pencil.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes they say don't blame your tools, but sometimes you jolly well have to.
Yeah, absolutely.
You won't have to if you get Sanntangle pencils though. TH1260 for your 36 Sanntangle pencils. Thank you, Sandra.
it's okay. I'm just adding a little bit onto the little stag here at the front, just munching away. So you see what's happening here? We've got that ice house, but in working with the theme, here it's starting to get a bit green.
Yeah.
And you've got a bit of grass under the Christmas tree.
Going into spring.
Oh, we don't have snow every year. We don't have snow in every country. So, yeah, this is even, look, my little stag starting to get a bit of a blue nose.
Oh, bless you.
So what's going on? In this picture, there's a lot more story going on than you
yeah.
imagine. So this beautiful little house on its own would be fantastic. But, of
is
course,
incredible.
believe in the magic.
Believe in the magic, absolutely.
So there we go. That would be our first one. A little bit of a signature because, of course, some of them do go in our little parcels. There we go.
That is absolutely
Lovely, isn't it?
incredible, isn't it? Brand new today. And that is absolutely right. Sanntangle now shipped to the US. Only with Sanntangle at the moment through Hobby Maker. But the good news is that we can ship to the US on Sandra's Sanntangle products. That's a big news. Very exciting.
Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, your Christmas close. We did have a really good availability on the Christmas close, which is what we quite frankly always have to do with Sandra and her releases. 172 have physically checked out. We are about another 15 baskets currently. And also, may I welcome the 15 brand new crafters
Oh,
Hobby
hi.
Maker. So welcome, 15 there, look.
Oh, wow, hi.
So, hello, my lovelies. I'm so glad you found this channel. I'm so
Yes.
glad you've managed to treat yourself to this brand new edition and launch of Christmas Close from Sandra. And I think, as you say, once you start learning the story behind it, and can people change the story and add to the story?
Oh, gosh,
and-
yes. Yeah.
Yeah?
If you go onto the Sanntangle Facebook
You were
group,
telling me about this earlier, weren't you?
there are stories all over the place, absolutely. And I mean, I'm just touching the
Yeah.
tip of it with just giving you one
Yeah.
drawing there. There are people out there, and you know who you are, they're fantastic, and they've got whole towns.
Have they?
And they've got little extra bits and pieces. I think actually Ree did a picture. I don't know if you want to have a look at that card
This
there.
one?
Yeah, we've
Oh,
got...
look!
We've got, Santa in his bathroom, his outdoor toilet. So you can see that's created from Christmas Close, but the stags have started to come in there as
look at his
well.
little
And the
boots
sweets are there. It's just fantastic. So you'll see lots of other things. So it's not just the instructions.
Brilliant.
And what I've sort of given you, I've just given you the starting point. You can then create your own versions. I mean, look at this one.
Oh, can I just show a couple of samples, Laura?
Yeah,
Would you
they're
mind
just-
awfully?
Yeah, I mean, this again, it's been
Angie.
extended, hasn't it, and done something a bit different with it.
Wow.
So you think globe, but instead of doing the circle, it's just, yeah.
And it is very Wizard of Oz-esque,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah, so that's
absolutely.
Angie. And then can I just to give you a couple of ideas, just before we move
So
on.
there's so many things, isn't there?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to just draw the trees,
That's Mitch.
for example, look at the trees.
Oh my goodness, look at these. And then look,
Like,
oh
you can
yeah.
extend the tree if
Well,
you want to.
just a
As you
bit.
said, so if you want to sort of do it a bit larger, you can sort of take a bit of inspiration and just go for it.
Goodness me. And then look, and then,
Oh, I know this one.
oh, and then look at this. Oh, and I've got to show the ginger. This is Angie again. Angie's had a field day. And then I've just got to show you the gingerbread houses, if I may, because look at these.
Look at these.
Look at these. And I've got way more to show you, but this is all from Christmas Close. We've got the reindeer and the stag and the deer coming up in a moment. But look at that. Can I just say, Angie's had a lovely time, hasn't
Do you know,
she?
absolutely, yes. And you know, my team are handpicked for all the different skills that they bring. Angie's very sort of magical fantasy world, so this
brilliant.
plays right up her street.
Doesn't it just? That's absolutely outrageously good. Right, now we've got a quick message, then we're going to go to the Let's Do Christmas,
yes,
and it's
let's
our
do it.
Beverly. And Beverly says, an A3 picture of Locket Lane and Christmas Close through the season would look awesome.
Absolutely,
Yes.
yes. It would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Bring them all together.
Do me a favour, can you do us a favour then? And can you do that? And then can you send it in through Share Your Makes?
Absolutely, that would be amazing.
Yeah, take a photograph of it and then
Yeah.
email it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Thanks, guys.
Absolutely.
And then you're in a chance of winning £100 on the last show of the month, which is the 24th of June, which is what, a week on
Brilliant.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Week on Saturday, you could win £100
Yeah,
just for photographing what you do.
Excellent.
Now, we've done this once before, haven't we? Let's Do Christmas.
Yeah, it's a Christmas one, so yeah, and it's
We
completely
haven't seen it for a while.
sort of inspired by my drive to work.
You were saying
Every
this
day,
earlier.
outside, not right at the side of the road, but over in the fields, you do actually see
Oh, how
families and
lovely.
deer, and that kind of thing. And of course, if I'm not driving, I do look for them and we count them. I was like, oh, I see one, and then sometimes you'll see 7, and sometimes you'll see one running. And this is what really inspired me to do this one. And of course, yeah, it was a Christmas last year, but it works so well with what we're doing anyway.
But again, as well, how many new people have we had today?
Exactly, yeah.
You
you're
know,
gonna
how
love
many of
this.
you know, we've only been going, you know, just over a year, haven't we, really? So as hobby makers. So what do we get in here? We get the
Yeah.
ability
We
to
get the booklet.
Yep.
And again, a couple of stencils.
Yep.
So there you go. You've got different variations. Now with this one, what you'll notice is you can sort of see them, but this is all about proportion and getting the
okay.
legs the right length away from the body and things like that. So I'll explain that a little bit more in a minute.
thank you.
But as well as that, if I open it up, we all struggle with eyes.
Yeah.
And because these are quite small anyway, but I've enlarged it, I've shown you how to create the eyes, how to draw them.
Okay.
If they're a little bit too sort of angled up here, they're going to look a bit angry.
Yes,
So
we
you
don't
want a
want
little
angry
bit more of a
deer, do we?
curve, a bit, yeah. So it's a bit you can practice, but you can see how doing just the head, how it grows. And then you can do the head, look, and you can add, look, there's that holly we've just done. You can add little bird houses on, hanging around, holly round everywhere. And then, of course, you've got your stag looking back towards you, Look at all the butt.
It's the model pose, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you've got this one that's really long-legged. Actually, one of my team did turn that into a giraffe.
Oh gosh, that's a good
Which looked
idea.
really good
yeah?
without the
Yeah.
Then, of course, you've got one grazing, which you've just seen in the Lockett Lane picture
That's
we
very
did.
Christmassy. That
Very
sort of
Christmassy,
view.
yeah. There's an absolute beautiful sample of that. The word's Noel, and she's in there. So they're in there with the sample somewhere. A stag with the front leg raised, looks like a little reindeer nose. And then, of course, you've got the birdhouse. I think it's the other pile. Keep going.
Oh, over there. Hello.
And then, of course, you've got like the Bambi-esque, again, then you've got how you can draw the different trees. And, of course, you've got a real proud stag. So lots and lots of things going on here. But I thought what would be nice to do is to show you how to draw one.
Well, do you want to show the board as well? Well, I'll get some samples
Shall I?
out.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
you mind?
look at
There you
this.
go, Flower.
This is what Leslie did. Leslie loves her black and red. So looking at the different variations, and these will be completely different than I would draw them.
Yes.
But you can see that she's actually shortened the little Bambi here to fit it onto the tile. And then she's got that lovely prancing stag there. The one that's really proud, look at the antlers and a little bit of snow on them. The birdhouse, and again, you've got a little bit of instruction. It only needs like 2 steps on how to draw the little robin. And of course, you've got this one looking at you, and she's added some flowers. But again, lovely. She's used gel pens there to add a bit of glitter. And then you've got that lovely stag looking back. Look, he's got a little heart.
I like that. And I mean, if you just put some of these in as well, I
look
mean,
at
that's
these.
so...
Lovely, aren't they? Little birdhouse and things. So you can, again, start to tell a bit of a story with them.
Yeah.
And again, depending on how you draw the eyes and the features, you're going to have your own little versions as well. So they're just beautiful.
And I've just
Really
popped
are
at the front there before we go to a demo, and before we get to the macro tiles are on pre-order, by the way. Half the stock of the Let's Do Christmas Stag, Deer, Reindeer has already checked out. So well done, everybody. There's a little heart. It's a very lovely little bottom. Beautiful. So again, thank you for the gorgeous samples. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So again, is it a booklet?
Yep, same
the
sort of
stencils, the
things. Yep.
instructions?
Exactly the same as what we would work.
And would you like a demo?
Yes, let's do it. So this one, is actually 6 steps. And you've got the drawings to show you, but then you've also got instruction. And that's it. This is all you need, because the majority of it is in the stencil. So here we go. So starting it off, and again, I would come in with pencil to do this. You want the head, just draw the head in. And then you're going to draw the body parts, the legs, which you think, oh, I've got little eggs and ovals and all sorts going on here. There we go, little bubbles there. And then into that one. Then the ears are slightly away from the head. That's because I want you to come in and draw the ears where you want them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because it sort of doesn't really matter a massive amount. So I'm just going to get rid of that bit of the head. As long as it's not on its nose, it's fine. There you go. So you've got the head with the ears. We can put a little nose on. And then you've got the body and the legs.
Okay.
Okay, so how do you do it?
Yeah.
It's a little bit as though you were going to do bubble writing. You know when you're at school?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And it's about joining round the shape. So let's bring that in here. That's going to come round here. And then I want this leg to sort of come around, but it's going to go around that bubble there. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a round and then back in. And then this one, we're going to come in and again go around this shape.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. So then this one, we know it's going to come up and in. So again, follow it around. And then it's going to go up here a little bit. And again, it's going to go round that little wobbly, knobbly knee there. And then here, let's bring this in. And looking at the picture, it takes me from there to there, around to the back there. A little bit of a tail. And then we want the back leg. It's going to come down. And it's kinking out a little bit. See, so I'm not going to completely smooth. It's like a little line coming out. Same on this one. Now you're going to see that because it's at the front. So let's bring that out there. And then this one is going to be in the back. So
that really takes shape, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So it's following those shapes around to give us that little bit of an idea as to where it's going to sit.
Very clever.
Okay, so this one, I couldn't put all the legs and arms and bodies and everything separately because getting that proportion, we all you know, if you've never drawn it before, you'd think, oh, how do I put that together? So this was the easiest way, without me actually saying, here's one, draw around it, to give you the sort of the starting point. So let's put the eyes in.
Okay.
It's a little curve. Look how tiny it is, a little curve. And let's bring a little bubble down it, and then fill a little bit of it in. Let's give it some eyelashes. And then on this side, just want a tiny little bump. Eyes.
Oh, look
Eyes
at
done.
that.
Let's bring this round. And then let's put the ear in. And then this earlet is going to be at the front. And around.
That makes.
Let's put that little nose on there. Now what we can do with that, let's bring in
Oh, we've got the gel
the
pens.
gel pen.
Your gel pens is such a good deal.
And then the nice thing about these is they're not all metallic. Some
No.
of them, like this, look, it's matte.
Yeah.
You can tell it's got no metallic in it. But it
What
matches.
is a gel pen?
A gel, it's all about the ink inside it. So where you've got this is more of a liquid, this is more of a gel, liquid gel.
And that is.
So this, so
okay.
this will actually sit on the surface, and it'll. If you're into sort of your acrylic paints, you'll get that kind of acrylic paint effect from it. Whereas with this, it's more of a line where it's gonna come around, sit in there. There we go. Just put that shape.
Could I just mention, I don't mean to interrupt, Sandra, my lovelies, but these have only just come back into stock. They've been out of stock, ideal for tangling, drawing, writing,
While.
illustrating. Pack of 12, gorgeous colours. We've been waiting 4 months to get these back in, and we've only got 100. So it is first come, first served. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. We do have, and again, isn't this lovely? Look at how we've got Terry in Texas, speaking of our American
hi.
cousins. We've got Elizabeth in Illinois. We've got Shelley in Michigan. This is so exciting.
Oh, it's lovely to have you with us.
Yes, hello, my lovelies. That has made our absolute day, seeing our American cousins coming in and managing, because we can now ship Sanntangle products to the United States of America. So that is absolutely brilliant, and it's lovely to see your names. So welcome.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? That we
Isn't
can all
it?
share together. It's. I mean, I love my UK little community, but you know, it's not just the UK. It's everybody else is around there.
We want everybody feeling mindful and
Yes.
relaxed and having a lovely time. Look
So
at
look at this.
that.
Let's just give them a look at that. Yeah.
Sandra, that's beautiful.
Just gonna give them. There we go. A little bit of a antler there. And again, looking at the instructions, you see, I've shown each step.
Yeah.
And here we want some little loops on the top. So let's go this way and this way, and then do another one. So you create your own antlers. You can go as big or as small as you like. And then, of course, look at that. You've got these lovely little. You've got these really tiny little bird houses. Quite a large one there, little one. So you could even have these as little letterboxes in Christmas close if you wanted.
But I like
to.
how you've done them, like you say, different scales.
Different scales.
Yeah.
You've got little baubles here, but again, these could be lights. You could actually connect the lights from one house to the other if you wanted to. So let's just put a couple of little baubles in there. So one there. And then let's just put a little on the top and let's join it. Let's do that one. And put that in. There we go. And then again, I could bring that gel pen in and add a little bit of blue in there. Could be any colour you like, really. It doesn't really matter. And then, of course, it wants a little bit of ground because, you know, at the moment it's in mid-air. So again, you know, you could have one of those little letter boxes next to it. You could have the bird box, whatever you want to do. But let's bring one in. I've done a little bit more on.
Is that the size of the macro tiles that everybody's checking out, the new ones?
This is the macro tiles.
Brilliant.
Yes,
Lovely size.
this is it. Here we go. So what have I got here? I've got my little reindeer kind of thing. I've got some little spots there. You know, I've used the same blue, but this time I've used glitter on the baubles. You've all got this kind of thing in your stash, a nice dye.
Yep.
And you see there, I've actually hung baubles off the bottom.
Lovely.
But it needs a little bit of ink. You might recognise this stencil as well, actually. Locket Lane.
Oh, it is Locket Lane.
Fireflies, but of course it also turns into snow.
Beautiful.
So let's add a little bit of shading. Just going to add a little bit here, Liz.
He's like a little humpback version of a little deer.
And to be fair, it looks like he's on ice.
does, doesn't it? Yeah, like Bambi with it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, skating on ice a little bit. Looks a bit worried.
He's lovely.
But see where to add the pencil. It's just sort of, you know, on a little bit of the legs in places. A bit on the tail. See the tail, probably a little bit of silver on it or something.
Oh, I knew a tortillon was coming.
Absolutely. I've cracked open a brand new
have
one
you?
as well, especially.
Have we got any tortillons available, Laura?
Oh, yeah, they should be on the website.
Yeah, because you need those, don't you, with Sanntangling?
You do, yes, you do.
Oh, you've got what, pack of 12 for something like £4.50?
Yeah, they are, and they last ages and ages. There you
Oh,
go.
look at that.
So I just think I'm going to bring a bit of white in, I think.
Oh, that's lovely.
There we go. Okay, and I should have somewhere, here we go, I've got my white chalk pencil.
Again, another essential.
Yeah, I'm going to add a little bit of white in there, just sort of in little areas, just to give it a little bit of a highlight in there.
Does it matter where you highlight?
Not really. I mean, if you've got a really dark area there, it makes sense to have a lighter area somewhere else, because then it's going to make that look really dark.
Okay.
So certainly things like, you know, the top of the forehead and like sort of the top of the ears, around the front here, is going to have a little bit of light. But do you know what? I would never worry about it.
No, okay. You haven't got to technically get it right.
No, absolutely not. I mean, if you want to, you can, but you don't really need to go into that much detail. You see, so because that's really light, I've gone really dark under there.
Okay.
And that's basically how it works.
Give a contrast.
Absolutely. So I've got a couple little bits of sprigs of, see, I mean, this could be a great winter birthday card. It doesn't have to be Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a winter Christmas, winter birthday rather. So, you know, it's nice to actually have something that's not the traditional
Christmas themed,
Christmas themed that's going to work. So here we go, a little card there.
This.
And there we go. So, you know, it's just different, isn't it? It's nice to have a little bit of a different colour, bit of pastels in there. So it could be Christmas, it could be birthday, and just one of the stags out of all of it. It's just so, it's just adorable.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Adorable.
And I think this again is enabling people to, a lot of people fear drawing people and animals.
Exactly. That's why
know.
I've left you with the proportions.
Yeah, I love that.
And then you almost bubble draw around it. But then again, in my ethos is I don't want to give you something to draw around and just keep it the same. Every time you draw it, it'll be different. So you might have a slightly fatter belly or wobblier legs or longer and things. So it's just really nice to sort of play with.
Absolutely.
One.
Okay, way over half the stock of the Let's Do Christmas, where you can create your own deer, stag or reindeer. So thank you so much, that's beautiful. Right then, the gel pens, what were they, $8.99 or something? $7.90? Oh, were they $7.99? You get 12, you know. Oops, yeah, they've just fainted. They've just fainted at the price. Gel pens, great quality, because otherwise they wouldn't have the Sanntangle branding on them. VX1289. If Sandra's going to put a name to something, she makes sure they're darn good quality. Okay, would you like the brand new macro tiles that have been checking out very quickly?
You're right. Do you know what? If you liked the regular tiles, now drawing on something a bit bigger, so, you know, the Lockett Lane Christmas cards, they're just lovely.
Okay, so
I loved them last time.
we did, because we launched the smaller size. Now, can we talk through? Now, should we? Yeah, which one's the light ones? Hang on. This packet here. I think these might have fell over and mixed up. So can you confirm I've got the
Let's
right?
have a look.
They had a fally ovary moment, Sandra.
That's it. Yes, these are the lights. So within these, when I say light, it's by no means has it changed the quality. The quality is just divine.
Okay.
It just means that they're not as heavy as the others. This is a 210 GSM.
Oh, so they're still.
Having said that,
Wow.
it is still heavy, isn't it? And you've got a slight texture on it. You can.
It's a very, but it's not. It doesn't catch you as you, does it?
No, it's quite touchy-feely.
Yeah,
And you've got
it's
these
tactile.
beautiful colours. This flamingo was an absolute must. You've got a black, and you've got your basics. Leslie insisted on cherry red. She loves her red.
did she?
But then you've got the grey, the
love
white,
that
and the
one.
black. So you've got like a monochrome, but then you've also got these two poppy colours.
Beautiful.
Again, texture beautiful, and then of course you can put all your information on the back as normal.
And these are nice size for cards.
Yeah,
aren't
and
they?
I've used this one just with the the little stag. So you can still ink them, you can do whatever you want to do. They're just, if you're journaling with them and putting them in a book maybe, or if you're matting and layering a lot, it's going to be a little bit lighter in weight for you to actually do.
Again, because we have had a lot of new crafters come in for the Christmas close. Again, when do we choose for a tile? Why would we go for macro, and what do we do with the other side that's got the writing on?
Right, right, okay. What would you? Well,
that was a lot of questions.
No, that's fine. I'll start with our regular tiles are small.
Yeah.
If you're looking at that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. They're brilliant for on the go, and they're great for doing our lives every week, because we do it twice a week.
Not too overwhelming, are they?
No, they're not too overwhelming, and they still make lovely little card toppers.
Yeah,
so you can ink all sorts of things.
Yeah.
But sometimes you like a design, or you have a stencil, you know, like the stag or the reindeer we've just done, and you want it bigger than a tile. So again, you get the same quality, but it's slightly bigger.
Okay.
Again, it's not intimidating. It's not a piece of paper out of a sketchbook. It's a single piece, what we call a tile. On the back, you can write your name, the date, details. So you might say, oh, I used such a stencil for this. I used this colour ink.
Because that's a new thing, the details,
It
isn't it?
is,
Yeah,
yes.
I like
yes,
that.
We've not had that on the others. You write your name because it's about owning that piece of card. And
your artwork.
because you've marked it, it doesn't feel so bad. The date, of course, you can put the date you drew it, you could draw how many you've done, that kind of thing. So it's all about owning it on the back, and then on the front's where all the magic happens. So this time we've wanted to give you texture, different types of texture. So they're all just as good a quality. And we were talking about this earlier, the price is different, because rather than saying, right, we're going to bring these out and you're going to all pay the same price, which is the highest one, they're all staggered in price as well, to accommodate the fact that we are not paying as much for the 210 as we are for the Elite.
And that's just what I like about Sandra as well, because I asked her earlier, I said, why is this one 50p cheaper than that one? And she went, because I paid less for it. And I said, and again, there's a lot of people that would have been tempted, because there were 3 macro tile sets, so just priced them all the same.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about you as well, is if Sandra gets a saving, then she's transparent and you get a saving. But, you know, she could have, with all due respect, if there's, let's say, 200 of you checking out, and she'd have kept that one the same and 50p more, she'd have made 200 times more 50p. Now, to you and I, 50p, you know, do you know what I mean? But she passes that on, and I think that's really... you know, something that we love about you, because we know that your honesty is...
That's exactly right. It's integrity, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And it's making sure that it's affordable. We want it to be affordable.
I really like that.
But top quality. Next colourway.
Half of that stock has gone. You get a pack of 12, by the way, in case somebody, I think, it does say in the graphics,
Yeah,
but
so
you might have missed it.
5 colours, pack of 12, so you're going to get a little bit of
A mixture of each. Yeah, okay.
You get at least one of everything in there.
And the next colours... the Elite. So that's...
The Elite, so that's...
Oh, sorry.
That's that one. Oh, it's these two.
This is it.
These
There
two,
you go.
yeah. Now this is
that's
what
the black, isn't
This is
it?
what we oohed and awed over, isn't it? Yeah, this is the black.
And this is 250?
This is 250 GSM, yeah. Now this one, you'd think, oh, it's just white. No, it's quartz.
Pardon?
And if you can't. You know, it's just you just get this like a little fleck in it.
You can actually see it.
Yeah, and it's.
Can you see that if we turn it to camera? I'm just thinking. Sorry, Becky. Yeah. I'm just thinking.
I'll just bring the one in the lights. If you look at the lights and you look at the quartz, you'll see the difference.
If we point it to 2, Sandra, we might be able to zoom in. Might we better? Or is that on my wrong, Dan?
Right, there you go. That's it. So there's your quartz.
Sorry, Dan. I'm just wondering if
right,
it works. Oh, you can see it. Look. Yeah, you can see it.
And what you're getting with this is you've got a bit more of a texture.
Yeah.
A bit more of a tooth. So if you're blending on this, actually is, I'm not saying a lot easier, it's easier on this because it's going to sort of sit in the pockets, but it's going to take a little bit more beating in terms of inking and throwing paints at it and things like that. But actually, to feel it and just to work on it is just, I mean, you can feel the difference.
And you were saying, the second your pencil or your pen hits these Elites, you can tell instantly.
Yes, you can.
The difference.
You can tell instantly. Yeah, so it depends what you prefer. And some people prefer slightly smoother, some people prefer that lovely sort of texture.
And
but
if you prefer the texture, you're going for the Elite.
Exactly, yeah. You're getting, you're getting the best of both worlds now. We're not just bringing colours and quality, we're bringing textures.
Yeah, brilliant.
Absolutely.
Another half the stock almost gone on that one, my lovelies. What would you write with on the black? Would you write with a white gel pen?
Well, any gel pen.
Any of the gel pens?
Let's
we try it?
Let's bring in a silver gel pen.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go on the back. So actually, no, let's go on the front. Let's do it on the front. Okay, let's bring in, look. Now, the silver has got a bit of metallic in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely colour.
There we go. And then let's bring in the green.
Well, they do take to the black really well, don't they?
They do.
So I bought a black notebook for a friend and I need to get some gel pens and I didn't just want to buy white, so you just made my day.
Look at those.
Assuming there's any left.
Let's bring in.
Probably not knowing you.
The nice thing with this is there's some unusual colours.
Yeah.
You've got like a rose colour.
Uh-huh.
So let's bring a bit of that in. Now that's a little bit darker on the black, but you've got this lovely kind of rose. And then you've got, again, an unusual cream.
That's a pretty colour, isn't it?
Yeah, so you think, well, this would work with the brown sugar in the pencils. Mm-hmm. And that's matte, so you're not getting a sparkle of that. But, you know, like the blue, you were getting like a bit of a sort of a top surface.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Cream.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful colours.
And then, yeah, so you've got a bit of a bronze as well.
Lovely selection. Really nice.
Very unusual. And
yeah,
again,
very unusual.
all colours I handpicked. So you've got a blue, you've got a red, you've got a pink, you've got a gold in there.
That's
But,
smashing.
yeah, you can
Lovely.
see the
Fabulous.
difference.
Tell you what, if you weren't sure about buying the gel pens, I bet you are now, aren't you? And they're only $7.99 for a pack of 12.
Go. So look how that's
Brilliant.
set in matte. It's just
Yeah.
lovely.
Fabulous. Beautiful. Right, we've got the last set of tiles. Thank you, Sandra.
No, you're
We're still
welcome.
gonna
I
get
can
the
just keep
Christmas
going. But
concept stenciling.
I know.
Do you want to do those colours,
Yeah.
beautiful
Okay.
girl?
Right, this is our regular
This is
set.
the regular.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're back to 220, Jason?
We're back to, this is 250.
Oh, is it?
It is, yeah. So again, you've got a slightly different texture yet again.
Okay.
So this is almost a hybrid between the two.
Okay.
So it's not perfectly smooth, but it's not got as much of that
in the middle.
tooth. Yeah, absolutely.
And that's a different black to the black of the Elite,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah. If you
Very
look at
different.
This is the black of the Elite.
Yeah.
So you're getting it's almost a slate.
Yes, that's a great
Yeah, and
word.
let's bring
yeah.
in
Great
the
description.
lights black.
They're all slightly different.
All slightly different,
Yeah.
aren't they? So again, looking at this black to this, that doesn't look black, does it?
No.
Again, it looks a bit grey, but that is actually black.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's black, really black.
Black.
So yeah, so in this one, what we've done is we've picked a range of colours that we know that you like and use a lot. And this will work brilliantly with your regular pencils. It'll also work with your white chalk pencil. So if you want to mix and match it, and then of course you start bringing gel pens and things in,
Yeah, you would
they
just
will
prove
ink
that, didn't
just
you?
as beautifully, and it just means you've got a whole host of different things you can do.
Lovely.
Sometimes white can be a bit bright, so having these colours means that you've got that little bit of a background colour, and once you put coloured pencils on the top, they're just beautiful. I mean, they've been using these in class this weekend.
Yeah.
and the colour,
I've
when
loved them.
you look at one that somebody's done in the white, 'cause
Yeah.
I don't choose the colours, I choose whatever paper you like. And then somebody's done it in the grey and they go, oh, I like the pencils on that better than the white.
And it does make
And it
such a
just-
difference, though, doesn't
absolutely,
it?
yeah.
It's
Absolutely.
amazing, the difference. It really
They're
is.
just beautiful.
So £10.49.
yes.
Again, each set, sorry, I should have said, each set of the macro tiles is 12. You will get 12 of each one, the lights, the regulars and the Elite. Okay, 12 of each. So £10.49. Code is QR1234. Now, can I make a suggestion that we get onto the Christmas concept
Oh, okay.
booklet?
We're better.
which
Absolutely.
is this one.
Absolutely, let's do it.
So, we get the booklet, okay? I'm going to show you some... No, it's these ones, isn't it, my lovely?
It is, yeah.
let me
But
just-
look at that.
Let me just give
That's
you
been beaded.
Yeah, we've got a most incredible designs here, whether you go beaded, we've got baubles, we've got Christmas trees, all different beautiful designs. I mean, this is such a traditional, look at this one. I've got to show you this. This is amazing. That's proper good, isn't it? Thank you, Sheila.
Oh, there's just so many things you can do with these, and it's not like ones that we've done before, you know, where you've just seen the stags and it does stags, or the houses does houses. This one gives you selections. You can use them as backgrounds. You can have a little bit in the foreground. You can use just a part of it. You can use it all. You could draw around it and tangle it. You can emboss it in a die cutting machine if you want to. absolutely. Or you could just draw and untangle. It's entirely up to you, whatever you want to do with them. Hence, they're called creative
Amazing.
concepts. So,
I'm sorry
look at that. It's just picked out one tree, but then it's used others sort of in the background to work with as well.
These are
So
gorgeous.
it's a bit more creative for you. So there's not instructions on how you draw anything with this. There are instructions as to what kind of patterns I've used to decorate them.
But this is the great thing, because you've got a whole assortment of Christmas
Yeah.
themes. So you've got your stencils for your baubles, your holly, your Christmas trees, everything, the booklet, the instruction, all for $15.99. This is amazing. RI1283.
Yeah.
Now, we've not had this on since last year, so you didn't see it last year, or you've just joined us, or you're new to the channel, you didn't get it first time around, you weren't into Sanntangling there, you are now, or you don't currently, you want to. I think you're going to love this. Brilliant.
Yeah, and do you know the nice thing as well, that it's almost like having a little diary or a little booklet or library.
Because you've got tangles in
of
there, haven't
tangles,
you?
because
Yeah.
you can say, right, I like this tangle, I'm going to use it on that
Yeah.
piece, or I like this tangle, I'm going to use it on this piece. So
Okay.
it's really nice sort of a
But that's a nice thing to
thing
mention
have.
about the booklets, because they do have those extra tangles. So
They
if you
do.
are struggling to think of tangles, or you think, I just don't have that level of creativity when it comes to tangling, then of course Sandra does, and there'll be lots of different tangles for you to have a little try at.
Exactly. Just going to bring a little bit of ink in. Again, I say you could draw round these, and you do actually get the male and the female, so you can kind of mask them off if you want to.
Is that the same as negative, positive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I've never heard it described as that.
Yeah. So if you struggle to sort of hold this in place, because it is very delicate,
Yeah.
then you could put it into the middle of the extra section there. But I'm just gonna for speed, I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. So a bit of yellow in there, a little bit of green.
Yeah.
Again, you don't have to use the traditional colours if you don't want to. I think, do you know what would work really well with this is actually having the holly like this, and it looks a little bit like maybe tree branches, and you know the snow globe out of Christmas Close. You could have it as a decoration, a bauble hanging, couldn't you? So there we go,
that's
just a
lovely.
little bit there.
Yeah,
see?
I like that. Yeah.
So let's just bring a little bit down this bottom edge as well. So again, I can choose which bit I want.
As much or as little.
Yeah, let's have a little bit there.
Whichever direction you want it in as well.
Exactly. Just sort of touch a little bit of it. So it's not, doesn't have to be a full background. It can if you want it to be. But it's just a really sort of pretty thing to work with. Let's have a little bit of yellow in there. Okay, nothing much. There we go. So here we've got a little bit to sort of start with. So I'm just going to put my lids on, because otherwise I end up everywhere. Don't want to be doing
And you want
that.
to look after me, don't want them to dry out, do you?
No. So let's bring a little bit of that green in.
Or is it a gel pen again?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
So I'm going to move that out of the way.
Okay.
So we can pick on little bits. So again, I can choose whether I want it to be in front or behind. So let's bring that one in front. Here we go. Just sort of following the lines, really. See that one, look, let's have it going underneath that one. So I'm just picking a couple of little bits out. And again, you
Oh,
know,
that makes a difference, doesn't it?
yeah, just a couple of little.
Oh, Sandra,
sections
how'd
in
you be so brilliant?
It's just that I think because I do it all the time now, you know, it's getting those ideas in. See, I'm going to go over that one.
You never tire of it, though, do you? You never tire of tangling, do you?
No, not at all, not at all. So we've got that little bit. Let's bring out a little sort of curve here. See, I'm touching it off and on the paper, so I'm getting like a little a faded effect, like it's disappearing. And in the instructions here, we've got like this little shape like this. There we go. And bring in another one like this.
How do you decide what you're doing?
I don't think about it.
Do you just let it flow? Is that how it works?
Just let it go with whatever you feel like at the time. Absolutely. So I'm going to bring in, let's have a look, a little shape there. Now again, this is in the instructions, so don't think, oh, I've got to make it up. It's there. Look, here we go. See?
Oh,
It's there. Oh, it's there. So,
Have you ever worked out how many tangles you've ever, types of tangle?
gosh,
How many do you reckon there are?
lots and lots. There's more than I can even do. There are so many out there, and there's so many.
Thousands.
Oh yeah,
Gotta be, hasn't there?
people keep sort of bringing out and doing different things. It's not just me that does this tangle kind of thing. It's just this is my spin on it. And
Nobody
this
does
is,
it like you, though.
No, they don't. No, I mean, we have got Dantangle.
We've got Sanntangle here.
Now,
as
he'd be
well,
happy that
yeah.
we've mentioned that, but it's a little bit, you've got to be careful of the quality.
Yeah, it can be a bit hit and miss with Sanntangle.
Yeah. And you might sort of think, oh, it's a bit familiar. It looks like Sandra's. Yeah.
In case you're wondering what we're talking about, I do apologise. A bit of an in-joke, because our director keeps saying that Sandra, it's actually Sanntangle, because he's so wished he'd come up with it. He doesn't have Sanntangle.
No,
he wishes.
He wishes, yeah. Oh, I did, yeah. Yeah, we did have a typo once.
Oh, you didn't, did you? What, and it was actually called Sanntangle? Oh, no.
Yeah, I think somebody had a bit of a, yeah. I think he'd been talking to Dobby. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Dobby's still hanging around, isn't he?
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, he's...
I think I'm just going to leave him there. If he says, can you let me down? I'm like, no, you stay there.
Well, if you got yourself in that position, get yourself out of it, Dobby.
Yeah. So this is just one little bit from one stencil.
It's beautiful.
And there are 3 in there.
But again, you could stop there and just put a sentiment there.
Exactly.
You don't need to be, you don't have to over-tangle, do
No,
you?
I mean, that's just beautiful in its own right, isn't it? Look how lovely is that?
Gel pen.
And then, like you say, it's just,
stunning.
yeah, just one gel pen. A little bit of shading with a bit of pencil. You could bring a bit of glitter in there if you wanted to, or some of those pearls
Oh, yeah.
that were on the last
ones,
show.
Yeah.
You could bring a few of those in and have those hanging up there. You could have this all the way across.
Yeah. Laura, you couldn't just add the gel pens to my shopping list, could you, please?
You've got a shopping list. It's your personal
Well,
shopper.
the thing is, once you've paid your post and packaging, you might as well lump in, load it all in your basket, won't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's my excuse.
So,
Oh gosh, sorry. Look at the hour.
That just bit on its own is just
Yeah.
beautiful, isn't it?
That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's good news. There is good news. At the moment, there's a little bit of stock left of the item. So do little bit of everything, which is a nice place to be. A little bit of everything left. Now you're back at 7.
Yes.
With Rosie.
Yes.
Yep. So you can have a nice.
Something new.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Oh,
Something
there
else.
you go.
new.
There you go.
Everything's new.
Oh, you did say it was a very busy show. So, my lovelies, thank you for that lovely hour. Thank you. Dobby, behave yourself. Now, after the break, we've got the most wonderful hour of Mirri magic mayhem at the lowest price ever, and we'll talk to you about what Mirri is if you're not aware, and we'll see you after the break.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
My lovelies. Shiny, shiny. Calling all magpies.
Oh yeah.
Calling all magpie crafters. This hour is for you, okay? Now we've got the lovely Bex, the amazing Bex. Hello. We decided that we thought, because we're doing a whole hour of the most wonderful price tag, because we're doing sale shows with Hunkydory today, aren't we?
Yeah.
So we said we did it earlier on with all the lovely pads and the gems and the pick and mix and all the things that we did and the top of books and everything. If you missed the 1 o'clock hour, you can go back and watch it again. It's really easy. For the last 7 days worth, we have every one of the shows on there. And all you do is you go to the homepage, right? The box right to the right, immediately right to the search bar, it says TV Guide. If you click on there, you can go the last 7 days, including today, and each show, it'll tell you who it is, who the presenter is, who, importantly, the guest is, what's on, what it is, and you can go back and watch it again. All the demos and everything, they're always there on YouTube. Having said that, what we said was, we wanted to talk through what Mirri is.
Yes, we did, yeah. Because I was, we were going through the show earlier, like when we, we're looking at everything we had. And, I was saying some things that we can mention, like we work really closely with Mirri, and you're like, you work closely with Mirri? I was like, yeah.
Yeah, we learnt things we didn't know
learned
earlier.
so much about Mirri.
Yeah.
We use it on so many of our cards. Yeah. Again, it is an amazing product.
It's
I think it's worth shouting about.
And it's a special branded. Now, I know all different brands do different mirror cards, but Mirri, M-R-I-I-R, is an actual brand. It has to be specific things to be the branded, trademarked.
It can't be, if it's not Mirri, it's not Mirri.
It's not Mirri.
And you will find that. You will find that Mirri, branded Mirri, is so much superior in quality. Yeah. It is amazing. Yeah. We don't use anything else now at Hunkydory. It's the only,
You've gone all out for top end, haven't you?
Well, we're spoiled. We're very spoiled.
Well, once you've had Mirri, you kind of don't want to go back.
You can't go back.
It's like when you've had a colour telly, you don't go back to a black and white. I'll have a black and white. No, you won't.
No.
Unlikely. So we did some research. I mean,
we did a little bit of Mirri homework.
We did it. Well, we just thought, you know what, we talk about it all the time. And we felt we take it for granted. It's a bit, got Mirri. Like it's just It's like you imagine like saying, "Oh, what have you got for breakfast?" Caviar.
Oh yeah.
And then just as if you go, "Yes, caviar."
You know,
It's
the
like I have it all the
usual.
time. Or whatever your favourite thing is, you know, whatever, not even avocado, it might be, I don't know, eggs Benedict, I don't know what it might be. Might be something, a nice, whatever. But we just go, oh, it's Mirri, as if it's a given, and it isn't a given.
It's not, it's fabulous.
No. So what we said was we'd talk it through a bit. So I think as and obviously Bex is going to mention as well, we've got every colour, including all the colours in one, which is your rainbow. We're going to do a special, one of the essential colours first. We're going to do gold, silver, black and the rainbow. But like Bex just said, it is the superior choice of Mirri.
Definitely.
And it's the only one that's Hunkydory. They won't give you any other. It is the brand that is Mirri. And what it is we talk about bending technology, but this is manufactured using exceptional, and what it is on there is a high quality film, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely. And that's what gives you that shine and that reflective quality. You know, Anne-Marie and Nat and some of the other girls will say, you know, it's good enough to almost do your makeup in.
Yeah, exactly.
Like an actual mirror.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and this is the thing, all the colours, whether it's the rainbow, whether it's the silver, the gold, whether it's some of the new colours, those hollies and rich burgundies and steely greys, every single colour is almost uncomfortably highly reflective. You almost want to reach for your shades, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's just, I mean, that is just the silver. Look at that effect there. Look at the colours that you're getting. How the technology, and you can actually see that reflected, you can actually see that that film actually on there, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, just look at the shine off that.
It's gorgeous.
It looks even better when you get it home.
I'm going to say something now looking at it really close then. You know, like when you got the texture of your skin?
Yeah.
It's almost like that film. Do you see what I mean? Look, it's like
it has got so much texture.
Like a ripple. Yeah, like water, you know, like, yeah, absolutely. It's just, look at that, and all the colours. Now, which one I'm going to start with, Laura? And then we'll keep talking you through, but we're just going to start with 4 of the most essential colours. I would say that more often than not, and it's, when the amazing Hunkydory demonstrators pick up and designers pick up the different colours, usually it's either gold or silver primarily.
Usually, yeah.
But then your rainbows and your black has become really popular, hasn't it?
Yeah, very essential, you know, absolutely. It's just got that really elegant midnight black feel. Yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah.
And we were saying earlier as well, now, I know we're launching Hunkydory's very much awaited Christmas blockbuster, Christmas magazine and everything else on Thursday from 1 o'clock in the afternoon with Anne-Marie, which we're all super excited of. And I'll be honest, our shift on is very jealous. Very jealous. We're very jealous, although we can be at home shopping.
Oh, of course. That's
so
it. You can still
there's always a silver lining.
Yeah, you can sit down and relax and watch the show.
Exactly. Now then, this is your rich gold. And you can see here, look, that you've got this beautiful luxury feel. And we were saying earlier, when we talk about making boxes for gifts for Christmas, because what GSM is?
220.
Ooh, so it's construction.
It is, but it's light enough to still put on, you know, your 350 adorable scorables, gorgeous. Everything like that. It will still take that, absolutely.
And if you want to do tags, just even your tags,
of course,
as well.
Those beautiful tags. Yeah. You can die cut them if you want to. Use all your punches with them. There's so much you can do with Mirri, you know. Yeah.
And this is the thing, when you're talking about packaging as well, if you're talking about your gift boxes and your lids and your bottle bags and your tags, Mirri withstands folding, it withstands cutting, it's got that bendy technology, and all the while maintains that luxury look.
Doesn't it? Absolutely,
yeah. Now then, the colour that's coming in on the the price that's coming in, the colour's already there. The price that's coming in for the rich gold, and you're getting 16 sheets. Now, how much should this be, lovely? $7.99, look at that. Hunkydory have never taken it to 40 pence a sheet at £6.49. That's never happened.
That is ridiculous. And if you're saving yourself for the blockbuster, get stocked up on this.
Oh, 100%.
You'll need it. There is a lot of gold in there. There's a lot of beautiful foiling.
Yeah.
You need this.
The only thing, having said that, I got a little bit of slightly worrying news. We have got limited availability on the gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are welcome to multi-buy, Wendy. Okay, you're welcome to do that, lovely lady. I mean, do you know, this is why it's the aesthetics of Mirri that's unmatched. Nothing actually, there are different types of Mirri out there, but nothing actually looks quite the same as Mirri, does it?
No, and that's why
It's
we don't...
standalone.
Exactly, that's why we don't use anything else. And again, you know, you want your recipients to receive the best cards.
Yeah.
And when you have tools like Mirri in your stash,
Yeah.
it elevates it.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you've got strength, you've got durability, you've got luxury. We were saying as well, how about if you, how many of you out there actually sell what you make? You know, like, do you do a craft fair? Have you got a website?
Yeah.
Have you got your own business? You know, because again, full angel policy.
Absolutely, yeah, full angel policy, yeah, 100%.
Sell everything you make.
Yep, you can sell it.
Okay. What we were saying as well is, how about creating your sort of point of sale, your marketing, those kind of things, to grab attention when people walk past. You've got that reflective shine in your point of sale sort of thing.
eye-catching.
Yeah, I think that's because I think it's almost criminal, isn't it, to just, so often we just automatically use it for mat and layering.
Yeah,
and just think of
absolutely.
it as that.
Yes.
And
Which
it's
is
so much more.
It is. I mean, obviously, it's a great tool for matting and layering and popping all your fancy cardstocks and your pattern papers on top. But like you say, it can be so much more than that. You know,
Right, the card, the whole
card.
and again your embellishments and your
Die
numbers and your
cuts.
ordinals
Yeah.
and your initials and your personalisation and right, over half the stock of the gold has gone, I'm afraid. Okay, so if you want that luxury and you want that rich gold, all the other colours are there. You can pre-order now. You can go ahead and get them. And am I right in thinking, Laura, are they all, every single, including the 6 newer colours? Even the new colours are going to, the newer colours that we... Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. So all the original classic colours, your gold, your black, your silver, your rainbow. And then we've got all the colours, but also the 6 newest colours, which are the blushing pink, the holly green, which I know is Anne-Marie's one of her favourites, peacock blue, rich burgundy, the steel grey is gorgeous.
That one is.
Oh, love it.
too.
And do you as well? That's my favourite, the steel grey.
Yeah, it's very nice.
And the vivid violet. They're the 6 newer colours. Every single pack of 16, Magic Mirri, because that's what it should be called, and not Magic Mike, Magic Mirri. It's just as beautiful. £6.49 every single colour is going to go down. So they're all there. They don't currently show £6.49. Some show £7.99. Most of them show £7.99. But they are each going to be buyable at £6.49. Okay, so that's your gold. Right, so we put the gold there. What should we do next? And I'll tell you what I wanted to see if it was, right.
Got it.
Just trying to see if I wanted to show you the difference between that and the steel grey, because it's quite dramatic. Oh, no, that's the steel grey. There you go. Oh, no, I can do it then.
that was the silver. That is the silver. Your steel grey is a very dark pewter type colour.
I thought it was.
Yeah, that's your silver.
Trying to throw me, aren't you, Jimmy, love?
Testing you.
He's tested. So this is the silver. Okay.
You need your
can't go
silver,
wrong.
just as essential, absolutely. All of our sort of snowy, wintry themed kits have silver. So again, if you're stocking up for Christmas, equally as important as your gold.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, if you got those lovely craft pads that we did earlier, the Christmas ones,
lots
you
of
know.
silver in those.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be needing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely 100%. I work with Mirri every day because I love it.
Well, you know, my darling,
and I know
don't you?
that
You
is
know
silver.
your Mirri. She knows her Mirri.
I try. I'm quite good at remembering the colours. Yeah.
Thank you, lovely girl. And again, you don't worry about the fingerprints because they just wipe off with like a microfiber
Yeah,
cloth, don't they?
absolutely. Obviously, summer this time of year.
Yeah, it's a bit
and
sticky.
a little bit clammy hands. Just a microfiber cloth, absolutely
Yeah,
fine.
so that will wipe off, don't worry. So once you finish making your card, just give it a little buff over with a microfiber cloth. We even sell those hobby maker ones here. Okay, so should we do the rainbow? Yes, please. Oh, no, we haven't done that one yet. Let's put that one there. Okay, so the rainbow. Oh, my goodness.
This is the one that you brought in first, but look at that.
So clever, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So clever. Oh, one of the most popular, and I'm amazed that the rainbow, the gold, the silver, the black, and all the newer colours are going to $6.49. This is brilliant. It's never, ever happened before. You can see that high-quality film. And again, whether you score with it, whether you fold it, whether you cut it, whether you make a box lid with it, then that again, you've got durability, you've got longevity, you haven't got to worry about it, you know, it's brilliant quality. It's never going to let you down, Mirri. Mirri is magic. It does look like a disco in there, doesn't it?
It really does. It's fabulous.
Oh, I'm thinking Joseph and his Technicolor Dreamcoat, 'cause they're making a movie of that, aren't they?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, then there's a new movie coming out with it. Yeah, Joseph, it's brilliant, that'll be. £6.49. Now, just to recall, that's 220 GSM. They're all 220 GSM. They're all 16 sheets, and they're all going to the lowest price ever at £6.49 on your magnificent Mirri, the highest quality, superior, and you are welcome to multi-buy. Pauline's had 2, Teresa's had 3. Congratulations, well done. And for those of you that have joined us, I know we had a lot of new customers with Sandra. We've got new customers coming in here and joining us, so welcome. Just remember as well, or just be made aware that once you've paid your post and packaging here with us at Hobbymaker, you only pay that once a day. And for most of us that live on the main part of the, I know we were saying earlier about Sandra shipping to the US, but for most of us, main bit of the UK, the United Kingdom, it's $3.95, and that's for the whole day. And once you paid, you're done. It's brilliant, brilliant. Now the black, oh, and this is your midnight black.
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely.
So we're going to go to a demo.
Yes, we are. Yes.
After the black, we'll give you a little break between the colours. But you can go and shop ahead. Everything's $6.49. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? A true piano black.
It is piano black.
Isn't it?
It does make, yeah, absolutely. That's what Dave always says when we do the shows together. It's that elegant, grand piano black. Yeah, we call it midnight black, but it's so elegant.
I just wish my grand piano in my music room looked like that, because it could do with a polish. It could do with a polish. £6.49. That's just made me want to go home and polish it. But anyway, £6.49 should be $7.99. So again, people multi-buying. Teresa having 3. So you've just saved yourself £4.50, Teresa. Might as well chuck another one in.
Yeah, do
it. I tell you what, sorry everybody, snatching that away. Before we go to the other colours, and we've got every single colour here, including the 6 newer ones that were released. Would you like to see the Mirri in action with our lovely Beth?
Yes, please. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to mix, actually. We're going to mix the gold and silver, because I think they go so... Normally, we always think about doing them separately, but they actually go so well
in
together.
jewellery, mixed metals, very in right now.
Yeah, so we've got a couple of mats and layers. What you can do, I would normally do this to save my beautiful Mirri, is you can gut the centre and save that bit that you're not going to see. So you can do that really easily with your trimmer. I know loads of you guys do that at home. Okay, so we're just going to pop those 2 mats and layers on. And we're just going to start making this card. And then we've got another mat and layer with our white. So we've got some nice chunky borders going on there, and we're going to get this card all put together. So we've got as well some die cut hearts, because it die cuts absolutely beautifully. So what we're going to do is, just to get this speeded along, is we're going to just go in really simply. I've got a brand new bottle of construction glue. And normally I know Alex has fetched me a brand new one, so that I've got plenty to show you. My favourite adhesive to use on Mirri is the tape, and hence why I did the mats and layers with tape. But just for this one, I'm using a bit of construction glue, because we are going onto that ink-me, that uncoated surface. You know, if I was going straight onto another Mirri, I would be, using my tape or my glue dots. But it will also give me this wiggle room to create this gorgeous sort of like tumbling hearts kind of background. So it's going to be absolutely fine on there, but you can use whatever. Like I say, mats and layers, get your double-sided tape, because it's so strong, so secure. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick all these on just to make this beautiful background. So these are our nesting die hearts. They're absolutely essential. And how glamorous is this going to look as like a wedding card or an engagement card? It's just going to be absolutely beautiful. So, and these are, these kind of cards, wedding engagements, anniversaries, you want to be getting your special stuff out for that. You want to be getting your Mirri. You want to be making it as beautiful as possible. And good materials like Mirri will help with that. So let's pop that kind of there. Just sort of not doing this in any kind of order. I'm just sort of seeing where it takes us with these hearts, putting plenty of construction glue on, but not enough so that it oozes onto my project. Obviously, you don't need a lot. A little goes a long, long way. So let's pop those on, and then let's go in with some of more of our silver ones. Just sort of going with the flow, seeing how this kind of turns out. Got some of those smaller ones on there. So, perfect. So let's pop that one there. Let's just keep going until we've run out of these. Oh, there's one hiding under there. And then we'll just keep going. Let's just keep going. There's always room for more.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the thing with crafting. You're enjoying it so much, there's no when to stop, isn't it?
Yeah, oh my goodness. When to stop with Mirri as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, you'd have to have willpower of steel. Right, let's pop that one at the bottom. We are nearly done though. And then we're just bringing this gold one back in. And then I think we'll have that there. And let's just put one more on for good measure. Okay, perfect. So before we mat and layer that all together, I mean, how gorgeous do they look? We're going to pop our sentiment on as well, and we've die cut this one as well from our combos. Again, I've just done them ahead of time so that we can get through all of the colours. So let's pop those there as well. What I'm going to do first though is I'm going to snip off my overhang. So I'm going to turn it round and go in with my big scissors to chop
If
off.
only we could snip off our overhang, it would be great, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't yeah, in real life as well as crafting. Absolutely. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really work like that.
Doesn't work like that,
sadly. So obviously this glue's barely even dry, so I'm going to be nice and gentle.
Okay.
I can feel that they've moved under that construction glue, but it's not.
But you would wait for it to dry at home.
Oh my goodness, I would definitely wait. I'd probably go and make a cup of tea. Telecrafting's a bit different, yeah.
It's like it's on fast forward.
It is, it is. Everything's on fast forward. It's just going to stick on there. Getting these big scissors in to just snip off those. Because you want it to kind of look like, say, like they're tumbling down the card. So you don't want them, there we go, actually.
It's raining hearts.
It's raining hearts.
Yeah.
That actually does look okay, actually.
That looks great.
Smidge that one down a little bit where it's moved.
That's what we want to do. We want to make the Mirri a feature, don't we?
Well, that's it. Show it off.
Yeah.
Absolutely show it off.
Show it off.
We know. It deserves to be, though, doesn't it?
does.
So let's grab, I don't know why I put so
Star
much
of the
tape on
show.
here. Yeah, absolutely. So obviously now I'm going into my mats and layers on my Mirri, so I am using my tape. And let's just pop that on there. Again, that white's going to really help to ground it nicely. And then let's pop our sentiment on. So we've got love. Like I say, this is from our combo set. So we're going to pop that on with, again, let's go in with some glue on this one. Can pop some foam pads on as well if you want to.
What is that combo set then?
This one, it's our essential words. We have done it quite recently. It's been out for about a year or so, though. But we've got love, we've got hugs, we've got congratulations. But I mean, with the heart, I mean...
And you get what? The dive of love and then some stamps, do you?
And you get an A7 stamp set with 15 stamps in this one. So you can have love on your wedding day, love on your engagement, love is in the air, love you to pieces. You know, you can make your sort of own combos with this. So we're just going to stick that one down. And then what we're going to do is we've got our gold one because, you know, it's a two-tone card. We got this. And we're going to just gently drop shadow that. So I'm just going in super, super gently with our glue. I had some teeny tiny daubers, but I've buried them.
Oh, is that box of those, like, the finger daubers?
No, there are little, like,
the little teeny tiny ones.
The little sticks.
Oh, yes.
I will definitely...
What are they called? Teeny tiny... Are they daubers? No, teeny tiny something. They're called teeny tiny something.
So let's put love on your, and then let's have engagement. I love that. It'd obviously work for a silver or a golden wedding anniversary. So got love on your.
What is that? So what's it called then? What's that actually called? The what you're using?
The combo die.
Combo
die, yes, combo die. Moonstone, they were on the website yesterday when I did check if I could bring them down. Essential words, love.
Oh, right, okay. Good idea, those.
So let's put love on your engagement. Oh, just...
What are they called, teeny tiny? Is that what Susan says they are, teeny tiny daubers? They're brilliant. I think they come in a pack of 50, I think. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, you get absolutely loads.
Really good. They only launched the other week, didn't they?
Yes. Yes, they did.
And they're great for getting in little nook and crannies, aren't they?
I just can't see them. Okay, perfect. Let's put this onto my card blank now.
Would you say thank you to, was it Susan that messaged in? Thanks, Susan. You're very helpful. Thank you.
Right, so we're going on a nice big 8x8 card. And then again, there's just, I think my card blank's just a little bit big. So I'm just going to snip again. I'm just going to snip off that little white edge so that my edge is really nice. Yeah, I will definitely try and find them because I'm really missing them.
Yeah, we'll pop those teeny tiny daubers on.
And then
actually,
obviously it just needs a little go over with a mic. Oh, in fact,
oh, look at that.
Shiny.
See, it's attention grabbing.
It is, isn't it? Yeah,
Aren't
I mean,
they?
that shine is just, there's nothing like
Nothing
it.
like
Nothing like
Mirri.
Mirri.
Yeah, and it is the right word. Superior, magnificent, highly reflective, exceptional, high quality film, unmatched aesthetics. I mean, whatever you want to use, whatever phrase, whatever terminology, strength, longevity, durability. Oh, all those superlatives work. And don't worry, we've got some Christmas colours coming up.
Yes,
as well,
we
don't you
do.
worry. Everything going to $6.49. That is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Do you have your pack of your teeny tiny?
I'm going to have a look for
Okay,
them.
lovely. Now right. Imagine a cotton wool bud, but better, with a longer stick in Hunkydory.
I've got 'em, I've got
You
'em.
got them. Oh, you absolute star. Do you want to show them?
Yeah, I'll
lovely?
show them.
Yeah, thanks, darling.
I wish I'd found them before. So these are our Premier Craft Tools,
Yep.
teeny tiny dauber sticks. So they've got that nice little fluffy end on the top that you can put your glue on.
Yeah.
And they are just so perfect. You can
They're
put
flexible, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah. And obviously if you're going in with these teeny tiny hearts or these letters and you've got to really get through those little bits.
Yeah.
So good. Yeah, you get 50, super fine, and they're just great.
But we're doubling that deal up, so you're going to get 100. So for that $5.98, you get that. So basically, they're $2.99 each. But we're going to give you a pack of 100, so 250 packs. Okay, so there's 100 there for you. £5.98. So again, if you've got any of your glue bottles, you just want to put a little dab, and you don't have any of the, we can't get the dotted date pens at the moment, can we? So again, just dot those over, and that's exactly what they're used for. They're perfect.
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant. Right then, do you want the newer colours?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can go to those lovely festive greens and festive reds. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we start with a lovely blushing pink? Okay.
Oh, I love that one.
you?
Yeah.
It is a delicious colour,
If
isn't
you
it?
hadn't noticed, I'm a pink girly, Zena.
Well, I was going to say, your outfit today would suggest that you would like this colour.
Yes, absolutely.
Again, the same applies. Every single pack has never, ever been taken to $6.49. This should be $7.99. So every pack you buy, you are saving £1.50. Every single pack, you can see that beautiful high-quality film. You can see the... And again, you'll see that whenever... You will have seen, no doubt, if you've watched numerous demonstrators from everybody at Hunkydory, where when you score this, when you fold it, when you bend it, when you cut into it, it doesn't flake, it doesn't crease. It's really... magical is your Mirri, and top grade. £6.49, £6.49, 220 GSM, that's easy for me to say. And you're getting 16 of your wonderful Mirri in every single pack. And don't worry, all the ones on the web right now that say $7.99, Laura is going to take them to $6.49 as we bring each colour to the screen. Okay, that is one of the newer 6 colours. That's your blushing pink. Okay, now, should we do the one that's Anne-Marie's favourite? Yeah?
Which one is this?
She likes the holly green.
Oh, yeah.
She loves the holly green.
Look at that.
Now, this is a traditional emerald green. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's your festive emerald. This, look at the difference.
It's
Yeah, it's like an olive.
olivey,
Yeah.
chartreusey kind of green.
Yep.
It really is. It's got that festive holly feel, hasn't
That's
it?
a more traditional Christmas tree, fern green, isn't it?
Yes.
The holly green.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the holly leaf, obviously. So this is your, again, ahead of the Hunkydory blockbuster launch this coming Thursday. You've only got 2 sleeps. 2 sleeps to go, and then it is going to be Christmas time.
Yeah.
£6.49. It'll be like when Bobby Ewing woke up in the shower and it was all a dream. We'll have think we've missed 6 months before it's actually Christmas.
I know. It's Christmas in the crafty world.
Christmas in crafty world, absolutely. And then it actually will be Christmas in the blink of an eye, won't it?
Yep.
So £6.49 on your holly green. That is delicious, isn't it? And again, £6.49. Every colour is coming at £6.49. Okay, so that's your holly green. You like that one, don't you? Yeah?
Wow.
Again, just to show you the difference, that's your emerald. That is coming up, very festive-y. And then that is that, it's like...
Again, though, you could mix and match both.
Yeah.
In the same way we did the gold and
Yeah.
silver, you could have
Why
the
not?
bright green and then the really lush dark green.
Nice together, actually,
Yeah,
doesn't
they'd
it?
look amazing together.
I tell you what, if you did that shadow, if you got any
With-
holly
we dropped-
dyes and
yeah,
things,
holly
wouldn't
dyes,
that look
yeah.
nice? Because it'd give it dimension to the leaves,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Or the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
or...
pop your darker one underneath for a
Nice
shadow and then
idea,
your bright one.
yeah. Yeah. Now, Crafter Heather, Dawn, Crafter Susan, Crafter, I say Crafter, I'm not just making that up, there's people that haven't put their name in. And Wanda, well done everybody, congrats Margaret, Pauline, Helen, Roseanne, Deborah, brilliant. Right then, can we do the stunning, the steel grey?
Your fave. Oh, see the
You were
difference?
so right. It's because that Jimmy's written it.
I know.
What was he doing?
Honestly, what's he like?
Kids. Well, you wrote the steel and the silver the wrong
The wrong way round.
So, well, that's whoever's fault.
That's
in the right
definitely
packet then,
steel
because that is the steel grey. You were so right. We have to just trust you, don't we, lovely girl? You work with it every day. So, no, I know my colours are Mirri. That is awesome. Let me, and again, if I show you what the normal silver looks like, well, say the normal, the Mirri silver, it's very different, but equally looks. So there you go. That is your traditional silver.
It's a lot brighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look at that. I think that's a nice one for gents as well.
Perfect for
Don't
gents.
you?
Teenagers as well.
Love it.
Yeah, 100%.
Love it. It's like a grown-up silver, like a platinum,
Very grown up.
isn't it? Yeah. So that is £6.49. Absolutely stunning, the steel grey. Gorgeous. Okay, should we do the rich burgundy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're going to like this.
Oh, look at that.
We need those berries, don't we, for the holly green?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it is that lovely, that's the right colour berry, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Or like a pomegranate red.
Pomegranate. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice glass of red wine.
Would you like a little glass of vino?
I don't mind a little glass, yeah, every now and again. But isn't that colour just perfect?
It is perfect, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely stunning. You can see again the finish is fabulous, isn't it? And again, that lovely variation of a lovely red for Christmas. Really, again, very grown up, very mature.
Yeah, elegant.
Elegant,
Elegant.
sophisticated. Yeah. £6 for. Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, you like that one? Oh, hello. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy's just jumped in with us. It's a bit of a lipstick red. Oh, yeah, Valentine's-y. Nice for your poppies as well. We had that lovely poppy pad earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Yeah. That looked lovely. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Absolutely gorge. Do you fancy some peacock? A nice peacock blue. Yeah. Now, Laura, our producer, finds this one. She thinks this one's absolutely beautiful. It's quite blueberry-esque.
It's lovely, isn't it? So nice.
But if a blueberry was a mirror,
Yeah.
yeah. This would
Again,
be-
it looks even better when you get it home as well. If it looks
Yeah.
good on camera, it looks even
Exact-
better in person.
And actually, that's a really good point because actually colour through camera doesn't come through that well. So, and our studio is flooded with artificial
Yes.
light.
And because Mirri's so reflective, that's why you're seeing that bounce.
Yeah.
Because the light in his hair is so heavy.
Exactly. And you know, and we're not HD, so when we get to HD, oh my goodness me, we're going to be in trouble, aren't we, eh? Oh, can't get away with saying, Auntie Pauline was saying we can't get away with saying she's 26 anymore.
Yeah.
She said, when we go HD, she said, I can't say I'm 26 anymore. Have you heard she's going crackers on Friday night at 6 o'clock? Yeah, she's going crackers. She's bringing her new crackers on Friday.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah. Right, shall we, you what, darling? Are we, next colours or, because that's all the newer ones. Oh, no, sorry.
Oh,
the
you
Vivid
left
Violet.
one.
Sorry.
I think it's just there, Vivid Violet.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Whoa. There you go. Thank you, Jimmy, love. He's ever so kind. He's written all the colours on them for me. Most, you know, it's only been the odd little. And that's an easy mistake.
What, forgetting the
Silver
name
and the
of
steel
Mirri?
grey. Yeah. So this is, can you imagine if I hadn't had the names, I'd have been in right trouble, wouldn't I? Because there's about 5 different shades of blue, so you have to have your wits about you.
But you've got to have them all.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially while they're all reduced to £6.49 for 16 Mirri sheets. Thank you very much. Code is MEHD81. Okay, so that is your vivid violet. Very nice crafty colour purple, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Colour of craft.
Colour of craft, yeah.
Exactly.
I love it.
So £6.49. So those are the 6. Those, a lot of people go for purple hair, don't they?
Yeah.
You know. Oh.
Yeah.
Right, we've got 10 more colours to go through, but can we have a little cheeky demo?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. I just need to grab the scoreboard. We're going in with our black. We're going to get this card in before we move on. So let's have a little look. Right, we're going to start with a gatefold card. Super, super easy to make. We've got a 10 by 7 piece of cardstock, and we're going to score at 2.5 at both sides.
Is that inches?
Inches, yeah.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Front of the scoreboard where your tool goes is always inches. Centimetres are on the other side for any metric fans. So we're just going to bring this together now and then give it a good crease with our score tool. So that's it. That's it. It's good enough to make your bases with. It's good enough to make your whole entire card from. And we're going to have a little bit of fun with this because we've got some extra bits and pieces to bring in.
Okay.
So we're going to start by decorating this card. So we've got another piece of our Midnight Black Mirri. We love, love, love this one.
Okay.
It's so, so popular. And I just thought, you know, we've got graduation season around the corner and whatnot, so why not? We're going to bring in our Mirri strips. So we've got our gold, and then we've got, this one's going to be coming up later. This one's our blue one. I think it's blue shimmer, this one.
I'll get that ready, shall I?
Yeah, absolutely. This is blue shimmer, I think.
Blue shimmer, I'll find.
So I've got 1 inch strips, and then I've got 3/4 of an inch on my blue shimmer, just to give us that really nice border. So we're going to just pop that onto that strip, just like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stick that onto the front of our card and have that all sorted. So again, we're just going to go in with our double-sided tape. We're going to need to, again, cut off our overhang, but that's fine. I'd rather have it too long than too short. So we're just going to put those in the centre, just like so. And then snip, 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 snip with my big scissors. Perfect. And then just the same again for the other one. Exactly the same. Okay. So let's again pop that one on here. Just going to close my card for a second so that I get that kind of mirrored, symmetrical effect. And then again, let's snip that off. Okay. Right, so we're then going to bring in our trim me insert pad so that we can do the inside. We're going to go a matte and layer, so we'll be super, super
we've got that on the show as well, haven't we?
We do have this on the trim me because it's foiled in gold and silver. So if you're picking up those essential colours, you're going to need it. So this is so great. It has the really, really handy trim me guide to pretty much any size card. So I'm going to go for the 5 by 7 and I'm going to start trimming it, and then I can take a little bit more off because this is designed to just go straight into a card, whereas I'm going to matte and layer it. So I'm still going to need to take a little bit more off. Super handy. You trim up to the lines. So I can see this says 5 by 7. So I'm going to line that in there. And then if I want that to go straight into this gatefold card, that is going to be perfect.
Okay.
Like I say, it's a Mirri show, we're going to matte and layer it. So let's pop some tape on here. And this is from our celebrations one. There's absolutely any I could have gone with from this. We've got Believe, Achieve, Succeed. May this new chapter be full of wonderful surprises. Congratulations, you deserve all the happiness. They're an absolute game changer.
So clever, aren't they?
So clever. And for a graduation card, like I say, there's 4, if not 5, I could have chosen for this one. So let's matte and layer this onto our black. Oh, that's going to be so beautiful. Gives you that really nice feel to it. And then again, let's pop that on the inside of our card now. So you could matte and layer everything. I'm going to keep the sides white. Just for, again, a bit of speed, really, but perfect. So we're just going to nestle that in. Oh, in fact, before we do, I've got another little piece of Mirri. I've just cut this to 2 by 4, and I've put a score in halfway down. So it's gonna come together, I promise. And we're going to put that in the inside and then sandwich it under my insert. So So I'm just going to sort of eyeball that into the middle of my card. Pop it on there. I think that should, yeah, that's roughly.
Oh, this is looking so good.
It's going to look so good. I'm so excited.
Oh, great card.
Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we've got another square. This is a 4x4-inch square. And we're going to just pop this onto here. Again, double-sided tape, my best friend adhesive for Mirri.
Honestly, yours is brilliant.
Partner in crime. And then we're going to stick that there. We'll get this one on a foam pad to give it a little bit of height so that we can get those layers from the cap and the gown. It's really starting to look like a graduation card now. And then we're going to pop all the pieces on there. So we're going to pop that there as well. Now, let's get our numbers. These are die cut from Mirri. So we've got the 2023. These are so cute, aren't they?
Yep.
This is from our stitched numbers here that we've got. So we're going to just pop those on again. Let's pop some foam pads on here and get those all sorted. Because we have to put these on.
Yeah, you've got to get the date on.
Get the date on. Again, it makes it really more special, more personal. You know, and when you're using really luxurious materials like this, how can you not put these on? It's just going to finish it absolutely perfectly. So. And then I've got my 3 ready to go for this year. And again, this is one of those cards, you can make this card and pop it in your repertoire and then you can use it every year and you've got a quick, simple graduation card ready to go. So let's just pop that there and then we'll get our 0 on. So I've just got my little foam pad strips on here, so I'm just peeling the backing off of those so that they stick really nicely onto my card. So 20. And then 20, 23. Ready? We've got the last number to pop on. 2023. Oh, I love that.
Look at
Right, and then the last thing I'm going to bring in is our...
You're going to do the tassel?
Yeah, we're going to do a tassel.
Oh, brilliant.
So I've got some gold cord. Don't actually know how much I need. Let's just swing it. Yeah, let's just swing it. Right, so getting our bow maker, I've got my kind of prongs all ready to go. So I'm just going to start by kind of winding it round here. And then you just wind it round and round and round until you get the right sort of thickness. Super easy to use this.
You make pom-poms with that as well, can't
You can make pom-poms, you can make all your bows.
Yeah. Have a little tool.
It's such a great tool. And then we're going to get one more little piece here. And we're going to sort of thread this under just to hold it together. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. I'm going to just squeeze that through. Let's double knot that just to make sure.
Yeah.
Because this gold cord is a little bit fiddly. You can just use whatever you've got in your stash.
Yeah.
You can use a ribbon or some thread or anything like that. Just going to trim off that little cheeky bit there. And then I'm just going to wind my scissors in and cut these loops apart. And then there we go. We've got our tassel. Isn't it so cute? It's so easy.
Tassel
Need
makes all
the
the
tassel.
difference, yeah. It
Is
exaggerates
it
the
a
cap,
graduation
doesn't
hat
it?
without a tassel on?
Yeah.
And especially as well, it just marries in with the gold so well. So
My friend was telling me the other day, because her daughter's about to graduate for the 4th time. She can't stop studying. And she was saying it's like £100 and something to hire the gown and the cap.
I believe so. I believe
And that's
so.
just to rent it. I said, you get it? She went, no, you don't get to keep it. I said, don't you?
To rent it.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Mad. So I've got a little piece of paper as well, which I've just rolled up into a little roll. We're going to make that into a certificate.
Oh, Bex, this is lovely.
Well, you know what? If someone's graduation, it's a really special event in someone's life, isn't it? They've worked very hard.
Yeah.
This
is lovely.
So again, let's go in with another glue dot. Yeah, I was very excited to make this card.
Yeah.
And again, it you might not think, you know, Mirri is so much more than mats and layers. You can
You've proven
be
that today,
the
haven't you?
centerpiece of your card. So here
Make
we
it
go.
all about the Mirri. What a card.
Are you ready to pop this up and show it off?
Yes, please.
So we have got, so it's a gatefold card, so you've got your cat there, and this will move because we've put that little score in. And then, this is because I'm doing it the wrong way around, and then we open it there, and then that will lift out the way, or you can have it there as well if you want to. Believe, achieve, succeed. You're amazing.
What a brilliant card. Oh, and again, Harry Potter themed.
Yeah, of course, you could definitely do a bit more wizardry,
Yeah. Yeah, because you had a wizardry toppers book as well, didn't you? A little book, yeah.
It's long gone, Zena, but if you've still got that,
Yeah.
100%.
Brilliant, fabulous. So the trimmy pads are there as well in the gold and the silver, okay. Oh, did you not want to do that blueberry, darling? The one that she's just used, the blue shimmer, is that all right?
Blue shimmer, yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, Liam. So, blue shimmer is the colour that Bex has just used with the black Mirri.
Yeah.
So if you want to recreate that graduation card, but this is also a great Christmas colour.
Yeah, absolutely, especially with like
Christmas
white
blue?
snowfall, Christmas blue, really frosty. Yeah.
The night sky, and again, if you go down the aisle for the girls' sequin dresses and tops in the department stores, you tend to have silver, black, and that royal blue, that beautiful shimmering blue. £6.49. Laura's taken the price down for you already to the reduced, never before seen £6.49 for 16 Mirri sheets. So that is your blue shimmer. Okay, which one did you want to do next, lovely? Okay, the pillar box red.
Pillar box red.
Gotta have the emerald green and the pillar box red, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but that for me, that's Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, so Christmassy.
Yeah, and the gold. And
Yeah.
the gold. Put the red, green and the gold together, but we're doing the red right now. Okay, this one is quite limited, I'm afraid. So if you do fancy the pillar box red, then I would urge you to just press confirm, use that credit card, that debit card, you know, that PayPal account of yours, whichever one, or do a mixture. Whichever one's got the money in it. That's the way I work my accounts.
Oh, for sure.
whichever credit card bill I've paid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, does that one work? No, let's try the other one. £6.49. Yeah, SQ, well, I hope one of them works. SQHD23. Okay, so that is your pillar box red. Lovely. Should we do the green? Because we've just had it out, haven't we? That absolutely emerald, fabulous, wonderful, again, very rich, very lovely bright green, isn't it?
Yeah, very bright.
Yeah.
So cheerful, so Christmassy.
Is that happy green?
Yeah, definitely.
Very vibrant green. People multi-buying, not buying, darlings. Should be £7.99, did we mention? Every single time you buy a pack, you're saving £1.50. So, Patricia, well, you've just saved £3 towards your post and packaging for the day. So that means your post and packaging, Patricia, in Worcestershire has only cost you 95p. Yep. Hunkydory paid £3 for you. I'm just saying. Anne-Marie's having a lovely time. I don't think it's our Anne-Marie.
No, it's not.
I don't think so.
She's
preparing
busy,
for Thursday.
She's very busy, for Thursday.
Yep. So anyway, there's your emerald green. Shall we do, we've got to do a chocolate box purple
Yes.
for Hunkydory, haven't we?
Absolutely.
So this is your chocolate box purple. We remember the advert, don't we, with that man that very shadily stole through your bedroom window in his little roll neck top.
Yeah.
If you know, the man of my dreams was going to come through my bedroom door, I don't know if it'd be in a roll neck. Do you remember the advert?
No.
No, I didn't think you did, by the way.
Wait.
That's right, there used to be a man for Cadbury's, and it was the man for the woman who loves milk tray, and this man used to come in all dressed in black through a bedroom window, and he was wearing a roll neck, and I just don't think that's the look I'd go for.
No. I come past Cadbury World to come here.
Do you? Yeah. Have you ever been to the shop and got all the... Oh, I'll tell you what, you want to go. The shop's brilliant. £6.49. The chocolates are available. RGHD98. That's brilliant. Okay, what should we do next? Should we do a bit of rose gold?
Oh, this is my favourite.
Is it? Oh, well, you go then. Oh, it is pretty, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
It's very gentle.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. And then it'll also work with your sort of warm colours like your oranges and your reds, as well as all your sort of pink, rose gold colours.
We've got those colours to come. I think that might be quite a nice colour for your gingerbread house.
Yeah, absolutely,
Mightn't
yeah.
it?
Again, you could work, you know, all these colours will work so hard with your Christmas crafting.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of different tones when you move. It's a little bit like when you've got a really nice quality paint on the walls, the different lights. You get different tones of colour, don't you, as you move it?
This is why you need the Mirri.
Agreed. The only Mirri.
The only Mirri.
The ultimate Mirri.
Yeah.
The superior Mirri that is
Yes.
branded Mirri. Everybody else calls it Mirror. This is Mirri. This is a very different thing. Limited on this one as well. Only 70 odd chances on this one. Sounds a lot, but the rate you're checking out with the saving isn't actually enough. So that's your rose gold. Oh, and I tell you what, do you want to see? Look at this with the copper blaze.
Yeah, the copper blaze is fabulous.
Yeah. So that's the colour we've just done. And that is your copper blaze. Oh. It's a great name. Whoever came up with that name was a genius.
I know.
Absolutely spot on, isn't it? Yeah. Was it you, Bex?
No, I wish.
Wouldn't it be great, though? Just, mind you, I'll tell you what, naming things like that's hard work. Hard work coming up with new names. So that's your copper blaze, again, £6.49. We've still got the pinks. We've still got the blueberries. Do you want to see the frosted green? The frosted green. Oh, look at that. It's like a teal almost, isn't it? Yeah. Very, you know, sort of Land of Narnia.
Yeah,
Arctic
absolutely.
and-
Yeah, it's got that frozen kind of feel. Yeah, very minty. So again, it'll carry through to spring and summer as well, really well.
Those colours of that pad that we had earlier with that...
Oh, the subtle shimmer.
yeah,
absolutely.
and the Christmas one.
Yeah,
The frosted one.
100%. Yeah,
That is
definitely.
the one with all the lovely animals on, the
Yeah.
polar bears and the orcas and the
Yeah.
you know, dolphins. That's going to look amazing, isn't it? So that's your lovely frosted green, again, taken down to £6.49. We've still got the pastel pink. We've still got the fuchsia pink. We've still got the lilac shimmer. Should we go fuchsia? Yeah, that's... Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, fuchsia pink. There you go. Am I right? No, he's done it again. He's done it again. That's your fuchsia.
Oh my goodness, he's getting all the names wrong today.
Do you know, you better get your coat. FUHD28. Oh, Dad, that sounded awful, didn't it? Sorry. That's the code. Sorry. FUHD20. I do apologise. That sounded awful. No pun intended. £6.49. There you go. Very innocent. FUHD28. I'm not going to say it again, but there you go. Absolutely beautiful. It's very unnerving when the HR lady walks right past the glass studio as you're saying that. She did, yeah, Tracy. £6.49. There you go, my lovelies. So that is your fuchsia. Shall we do the pastel pink?
That's our pastel pink.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Come see us after the show, Jimmy.
Honestly, names today, Jimmy.
Did he call you Cat
He did.
earlier? Did he?
He did.
What's he doing?
I know, we went, great show, Cat. And I said, I think. No, I didn't really tell him off.
He's too cute to tell off.
I
Jimmy,
know,
isn't he?
I
He's
know.
too much of a lovely man. You cannot tell Jimmy off. He's too lovely. £6.49. Brilliant deal. Okay, we've got two more colours. Do you want the soft blueberry? Soft blueberry. We're nearly there.
Yeah. Again, think about how well that's going to work with your baby boy cards.
Oh, that's a nice
Yeah,
idea.
you know, as well as obviously all your other projects. But I love that one for new baby boy cards.
That's a nice idea. Yeah, it's a lovely soft blue.
Yeah,
isn't it?
very soft.
Gentle. And again, don't worry about those finger marks because when you finish crafting, just wipe it off with a little cheeky microfiber towel. £6.49 KIHD10. And I think we've just got the lilac shimmer to go, which is this one here. Okay, which is your lilac shimmer. Yes, that's... Are we happy that's the lilac shimmer?
That's definitely
there
lilac
you
shimmer.
go. Do you know what? It was only 4 wrong. And out of all those colours, I think that was pretty good going, Jimmy.
I think you did amazing.
I think you did an amazing job. Jimmy, we're only playing you up, love. £6.49. Okay, WKHD 56. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, you could put them back in the right pack now, can't you? Yeah, and scribble the right
Yes.
name of them.
I know.
Anyway, don't worry. The lovely thing is you won't get the wrong colour because they'll all be in the right package. And it just means that we've got them mixed up in the studio. You will get the right colour, so do not worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, we won't send you the wrong colour. Okay, so there you go. Right, my lovelies. Oh, gosh, I've got an itchy nose. Oh, hay fever's a bit...
So,
have we got time for... How long do you need, darling?
well, I've done this one ahead of time, so shall we
Oh,
do it in and then we've finished?
Shall we? Yeah.
So, I'm so sorry. I did intend to make this start to finish, but we can't go without saying
squeeze everything.
Mirri is a little bit of box making. So what I've done is I've scored this, and I can definitely pop the measurements on after the show. So it is in metric, it's 26.5 by 20. We've scored it all along here, and we've punched the holes with our screw hole punch. So we're just going to put this together and just show you how you can do a bit of box making. But I am going to need my red tape. So I'm hopefully going to get this done in time. So like I say, we'll just pop a little bit of tape on here, and we will literally just stick this together. I just wanted to show that you could do this in the time. I know we're running out of time on this show. So what we're going to do is, we've also done scores halfway down each one. So what we're going to do is we're going to get these stuck down. Yeah, okay. So this is our red tape. So if you're doing any construction with your Mirri,
Red liner.
you want the red liner, ultra high tack tape it's called.
Super strong, isn't it?
Super strong. Again, construction friendly.
Yep.
It is your best friend for all those box making projects. So I've lined this, matted and layered it with, again, the Duo Design paper pad. I'm sure they'll be coming up on the next show. So what we're going to do is we're going to fold all these tabs in. Yes.
Oh yeah, just to mention, in the next hour, we have got the first time ever, lowest ever prices on the Duo colour paper pads coming.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Such a treat. Okay, so I'm just going to pinch all my sides in on here. Just going to hope this comes together.
Don't worry, lovely, because we can eat into the next hour because it's your
It's
hour.
me,
So,
it is me, yeah.
No pressure.
Okay. So let me just pop that down, that little tab, and then we should be able to squeeze this into like a little star shape.
Oh,
so it
nice.
sort of works like that. Like I say, I'm more than happy to pop the measurements on here.
Oh, that'd be really kind because that's a nice box.
Yeah, it's
Lovely.
nice, I
Yeah.
know,
Would you mind? That'd be ever so
Yeah, of
good.
course.
Where are you going to pop them then?
I have a Facebook page at Rebecca Hunkydory, so I can pop it on there.
Okay, lovely. There you go. Thanks,
Yeah,
Rebecca.
and no worries. Like I say, sorry that we didn't get time to do this start to finish.
We had so many colours to get in, didn't we?
Absolutely, we did need to get them all in. So we're going to pinch that up. That's going to be our star-shaped box.
That'd be a nice gift box to go with the graduation card because of it
Oh,
being a star.
100%. Yeah, 100%. So we're just going to... Oh, this is a lot of ribbon. Right, let's just cut that down. There we go. And then we're just going to sort of thread that through nice and gently. Just weaving it in and out of my holes. Because this is it, you can punch those holes in the Mirri. It's so strong, you know?
Yep.
It's fantastic.
And that's what we're talking about, Mirri, the strength of it, the durability of it. It can withstand so much, can't it?
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. And then, like I say, this one's a little bit more time consuming because we've got to get it through all of these. But that'll mean it'll close really, really nicely for us.
You're nearly there.
Yeah, we are, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I say, this is the chocolate box purple, if you were wondering.
Yeah.
So again, let's just keep...
I think we've just put the chocolate box purple back on the screen. So if you do want this colour, it's there for you on the screen.
Again, I sort of want... And again, you could make this for Christmas.
Yeah, of course you could.
I mean, I know this isn't Christmassy paper, but you've got those stars, you've got that gorgeous purple, you've got that gold ribbon.
Yep.
You know, why not do this
Do it
for
all
Christmas?
Mirri in the emerald green or the pillar box red or that royal blue or silver or gold.
Any colour. You put a Merry Christmas instead of a Happy Birthday and you're good to go. Totally transforms it, yeah, 100%. What could you put in here? You could put anything in here.
You could
put
make
a little
some star-shaped cookies.
Star-shaped cookies. You could put a little, this would be a nice little miniature in here, you know, a little
candle.
A nice scented candle.
Yeah.
Absolutely anything, yeah, absolutely anything. Right, here we go.
Don't think a cheese plant would go in.
Probably not. Okay, sorry, this one's just a little bit fiddly because this is where my tab is and it's the last one. Here we go.
Wouldn't it be nice if a plant actually did grow cheese?
I know, yeah.
Nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, what cheese would you have if your plant could grow a cheese? Mozzarella? Oh, Jimmy. Yeah.
Right, there we go. Right, so we're going to bring in as well our Mirri, Essential Book of Mirri Sentiments. Again, this is on the website as well.
Yep. Is this the 2023 one?
It's not got a year on this one, actually.
Oh, okay.
So it's just going to be perfect.
Great.
Absolutely perfect. So we've got our little tag here. Punch this little hole out of here with my pokey tool. And then, again, I'm going to use my pokey tool because just to thread that ribbon through. There we go. Just to finish it off, you know?
Yep.
And then let's tie it nice and tight. Yeah, apologies for running over, but
It's okay, lovely. It's okay. You want to see it anyway, it's lovely.
Okay, awesome. Well, we can leave it there. Obviously, you can spend way more time on it than that. But that is our lovely little star-shaped box. Obviously, tie it tighter and then it'll close.
Yep.
But just for a little bit of speed, I've just kind of whipped it together.
Love it.
Or, you know, you could put absolutely anything in there. Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Thank you,
You're
lovely
welcome.
girl. Thank you. Thank you, lovely. Right then, so the good news is we've had all these special deals before. It's a sales show ahead of the big Christmas blockbuster being launched by Hunkydory on Thursday, along with their Christmas magazine and everything else that's Christmassy, coming up on Thursday with Anne-Marie from 1 o'clock. Very excited. But after the break, very short break, we're going to come back because we've got the first time ever, I'm just having a double check here, the 8x8-inch duo colour paper pads at a never before seen low price.
Amazing.
So if you want those as well, you know what to do. See us the other side of the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork. Right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make, that's incredible. Because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. We just said, Bex and I, we hope, and Bex has just said, I'm having a lovely time today. It's lovely banter and playing up and stuff, aren't we? And we just said, we hope you're having just as lovely time as we are.
Yeah.
It's just been a nice afternoon, hasn't it?
It's been great, and to just work, I just love working with our essentials.
Yes, it is lovely. It's a treat, isn't it?
Really show them off, you know. We were saying before the show how much, like you say, we take them for granted and we just see them as
we just think they're
basic supplies, and actually can make some really good
Exactly.
parts.
And I think that with the hearts and all the mixed colours of gold, and that really, and seeing that Dots to Diamonds book earlier, I was like, that is so good with the gems on it. Yeah, lovely. Now, if you missed any of the sale shows, the 1 o'clock was a sale show, the 3 o'clock has just been a sale show. This is a sale show ahead of the big Hunkydory Christmas blockbuster. 1 o'clock on Thursday, 2 sleeps time, very excited. We're going the same way with this. Now, we've got both the duo colour paper pads. We've got 4 colours, sets of colours. Then we've got a pick and mix, and also the duo tone Matastic paper pads as well. So we've got a lot to choose from here, and they are all going. These 4 colours are all going to never before seen prices. Now, do please excuse me, because they have been well used and well shown in the studio.
Zena, do you want to see how well loved mine is? Look at, there's just it's almost there's nothing left.
That's what you've got left of that colour pad.
This is like one of the newer ones. And then this is how much I love them.
Yes.
After a while.
Not much left.
No.
Not much left. So I'll tell you what I'll do, if I may. If I show you, now I love this. If I just show you here, look, on the bottom. So it'll say, look, just flip me over for an array of different colours. So in here, one side is blues and one side is greys, and you just flip it over. It's brilliant.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. So you're getting an assortment of blue with a grey on the reverse. This gives you an idea of the colours that you're getting. They are all 150 GSM. They're all 8 by 8 inch. That's your size. There's 48 pages in every single one of the duo colour paper pads. You're getting 12 different designs of the double-sided variation, and you get 4 of each of those 12.
Yes.
Okay. So if I just then, for example, should we do a flicky-flicky? Would that help? Should we do a flicky-flicky? So your blues and your greys, if I do that side first, if I had to hold it like that, you might be able to get...
Yeah, both,
Both, can't you?
So you could just see how well they're going to work.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and it's getting lighter and lighter, look, on both the blues and the greys. You can do the most lovely, if you like lots of layers, just think how many ombre effects you can get from these.
Absolutely. You've got such a mix. Again, you've got your pastels, your brights, your darks, deeps, your jewel tones. It's amazing.
Lovely pad, isn't it? I do like the blues and the greys. That's absolutely beautiful. And you go all the way through to that really lovely light blue, right through to your blacks. I mean, it's real blue black, and then you've got your blues and your green. And just to mention, we've got the pinks and purples, we've got the reds and the oranges, and the yellows and the greens to follow in the duo colours. And again, if I just go that way to give you the alternative. So again, focusing on the blues at the top, going ever so, and I can't flick every single one, so I'm missing a few, but it just gives you an idea what a range of blues and greys you're actually getting.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
48 of them. That was weird. I had 48 seconds on the clock when I said that. That's a bit spooky, wasn't it?
Very.
There you go, look. And again, we go right through to the darks, into the blacks on the other side, the full colour spectrum of blues and greys. And again, you can see there, that gives you an idea of the colours that you're getting on the actual front of the pad. So that's your blues. And then on the flip side, your greys.
Yep, so handy.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So again, 48 sheets in total. The thing is, God, I think under a tenner for that's already good. Isn't it? I mean, you know, we're all like, yeah, do you know, to be honest, don't really need a saving.
No.
Really do we? But the good news is that's exactly what we're going to do. 2 stunning paper pads in one. This has never happened, and every one of these 4 sets of colours is going to be taken down to a never-before-seen £6.49.
Yes.
So that's £3.50 discount on every pad.
That is amazing.
That's a big drop.
Yeah. And again, they're essential.
Yeah.
Absolutely essential.
Well, you need your papers, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, all of those colours, your greys to your lovely light greys right the way through to your blacks, and then your lovely light aqua blues right the way down to that gorgeous dark navy blue through your royal blues and your warmer blues, your cooler blues. We've had a lovely gentleman just check straight out the lovely Raymond, yeah. And again, this doesn't need to be a matte and lay like we just said about the Mirri. This can be the absolute feature.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing. We don't just want to see it as the supporting role of the card.
No, it can be your main focus.
Yeah, the main character.
Absolutely, especially because colour blocking in cards is so fashionable right now. If you pop into, you know, our social media pages, the Hobby Maker page, Pinterest, colour blocking cards, they are everywhere.
Oh,
yeah, it's a real massive trend. So contemporary, and that is all you need. That and some glue and a sentiment.
Oh, brilliant! Well, there you go. £3.50 savings. So multi-buy. Absolutely. Lindsay's trying to get to. Would you like to see another colour? What would you like to see? You're reading my mind today, Laura. I was going to say red. Yeah, reading my mind. Oh, that's quite good. That was good. Who was that? Dan? Dan, thank you. Well done. Okay, now this is going to give us a lovely lot of reds and oranges. So just to show you, look, that's your reds. And again, I'll give you a flicky. That's your reds. That is your... But look how many reds and oranges.
Absolutely. You've even got some beiges in there. Some peaches, some corals.
Yeah.
You know, gorgeous colours.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Are you ready for your demo in a bit?
Yeah.
Should we do a swappy locks and you do the Hunkydory colour in a minute when I've just finished that one?
Yeah.
Should we swappy?
Yeah.
Right then, my lovely. So do you want to see the... Should we do the... Well, let's just do both sides of it and you can see both. Because then you can
see both of those, yeah.
Aren't you? I mean, it goes very deep, doesn't it? And then it starts to go lighter. Whoops-a-daisy, that was a bit of a quick flick.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love... How much I do like it. Oh, lovely.
Sort of pinkish shades
Yeah.
in there.
And then if I give it a flippy, because it does say flip me over.
Yeah.
Like, all right, as I'm told. And then you can see the two tones from the other direction. Absolutely fabulous. Again, should be $9.99 all day long. The number of sheets don't change, the colours don't change, the quality doesn't change, the GSM doesn't change, still $1.50 all the way through, £6.40. That's never happened before. Okay, so that's your reds and your oranges. Okay, should we go to Hunkydory for the purples?
Yes, absolutely, yeah, we do need to start. So this is our pinks and purples one. Yeah, it's very well loved, this one, isn't it? Let me move my bow maker out of the way. So you get your gorgeous lilacs, into your more sort of like sugar plum colours there, your mauves. And this is almost like a bit of a cornflowery, bluey purple. Again, into those richer tones, that's really soft mauve there. So who knew that purple had so many shades?
exactly, that many shades.
That kind of bright, vivid, violety purple, and then we're getting into your milk tray man colours, Zena.
You're going to have to watch that advert on YouTube and have a
I know.
Quite creepy.
Your really gorgeous, dark, sort of jewel amethysty purples then. Then let's do the pinks on the other side. Yeah. Flip me over. Here we go. Right, so then this is your pink. So we'll start with this hot pink, this fuchsia, bubblegums in here. Onto your more sort of softy corally. This is like a dusty rose. Again, that's a sort of dusty rose, bit more purple toned in that one. Again, nice soft sort of baby girl pinks here.
Well, these complement the Mirri colours we just had.
Yeah, into your sort of soft kind of peachy, ballet slippery kind of pink there. And then this one's almost more like a soft kind of grey.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They're just delicious, aren't they?
They aren't they? They're gorgeous,
beautiful.
So that one, we had to give that colour to Bex.
Yeah.
She's dressed in. She's a pink girl. So Sharon, Susan, Wanda, hello, good afternoon, ladies. Lindsay, Raymond, hello, Raymond, sir. Hello, Sir Raymond. Alison, Pauline, Angela, Christine, Susan, so many of you joining us and all you lovely crafters as well. Thank you. Because I've heard it's a bit hot out there. Are you staying in? Are you keeping in the cool? Apparently here in Worcestershire, it's about 27 degrees. My dad said, I'll have the dog for you. And I said, what are you doing this afternoon? He went, well, I'm going watering the high street, because he waters the flowers down the high street.
Oh.
And called Henley in Bloom, just around the corner. And I said, Dad, it could be too hot on the pavement.
Yeah.
But really? I said, yes, Dad. So I hope you're keeping cool. Do look after yourselves and keep yourselves hydrated, because it can, you know, can be very hot, can't it? So just keep that water going in. Well done, everybody. Very popular. Shall I just do this colour as well? Yeah, and then we can have a lovely demo.
Yeah,
Is that all right?
of course.
Okay. So yellows and greens, very apt for the sunshine right now, isn't it? Yeah. So how about I show you? I'll show you from each side so you can see. We'll do the greens. Lovely pastel greens. Yeah, really like what we're going pistachio. Yeah, into that blue green, like an aquamarine. And then we go into that, oh, like a warmer meadow green. And then we're going into, I'm just starting to, without the cover, it's a bit harder. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Teal.
Oopsie daisy, don't just use the bit. It's a bit hard without the cover to do the flicky. But there you go. And then if I show you the other side, which is going to be your yellows.
Deep mustard colour
yes,
there.
Yes, Dijon, isn't it? Or a mookaite colour, if you know gemstones, yeah. Yeah, and there we go through all the different gorgeous yellows, those beiges, those sort of biscuits and beiges. And yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So many colours of your yellows and your greeny yellows and that cream. Look at that. So that is £6.49. Okay, my lovelies. Again, never before seen, never done at these prices, usually £9.99. So every single pad you buy, you've saved £3.50, and that goes towards your post and packaging. So you buy one of these, Hunkydory have paid your post and packaging, apart from you need to find 45p for your all-day postage.
That's amazing.
It's not bad, is it?
It's not bad.
Not bad. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Now, the good news is grab those at the £6.49, because that's the best way to get them. But we are going to add in the duotone Matastic paper pads into a pick and mix option in a moment for you as well. Okay. Right. And we are, oh, don't worry, somebody's messaged about the storage caddy.
Oh, they can see it.
We have got some stock. Okay, Becky.
Okay, yeah, let's, like I say, it's all about making it the centrepiece, the showstopper of the card, you know, elevating it from those basic supplies, but we're still going to do something really sweet and simple. So we've picked some really nice shades here, aren't they? Gorgeous. So I'm going to take some, I always save my scraps and my strips as well, obviously. Us crafters, we don't waste.
Nope.
So I'm going to just take a craft knife and I'm just going to gently, because you can fussy cut these, die cut these, absolutely. So I'm just going to sort of freehand fussy cut a little summer wave. We're going to get the theme of this very quickly.
Okay.
And then I'll just tidy up that little bit there. So we're going to fussy cut some waves, and we're going to just repeat that until we have that in all of our delicious colours. And we're going to build these up. We're going to put these on an 8x8 card. I've got my construction glue ready, because this is a nice lightweight one to go with. So we're going to start with our lightest one, and I think we're going to go about, I don't know, like sort of 2/3 up the way of the card. So again, we're going to use some construction glue. Again, it's perfect adhesive to use, especially with paper. I do like a bit of construction glue. Like, tape's my favourite, but paper can be so lightweight and it can really grab. I'll tell you what I'm actually going to do first.
Oh, she's changed her
I'm
mind.
changing it. It's crafted prerogative.
Absolutely.
I've got 4 shades of the yellows one, actually, because we're going to have to put this in first so we can tuck it underneath.
Okay.
And I forgot to plug the die cutting machine in, or it's not here. So, but I've got these 4 shades.
Do you need to grab it, Di?
I've got them already cut out, actually. So we've gone again with that ombre look with our nesting circle dies.
Okay. Thank you.
And we've got them all cut out here. So we're just going to glue these on, and we're just going to pop these on top here. So again, you could make this with loads and loads of dimension on here. It'd be absolutely fine what you want to do. So we're just going to layer these up. And I mean, this could be anything, but obviously we're feeling the sunny weather today. It's going to be a gorgeous little sunshine. So so you see what I'm doing. We've done the waves, we've got the sunshine, and we're going to layer them up, and we're going to make a beautiful, like, sunrise, sunset card. You know, you could do this in those oranges, you know. If you don't have a die cutting machine, what you can do, let's just bring the trimmer back in for this, is you could cut some let's cut a little strip off this. And then we'll cut some corners. You know, you could be using these as, if, like I say, if you don't have a die cutting machine, just have like sunbeams.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Like just like that. Yep. Again, we can pop these into our card actually now that we've cut them, and then again, we're not wasting them. So let's.
I love that with those different ombre colours of the sun though. From that
aren't they nice? They're going to look
really
so
hot,
good,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does definitely. Like a really nice hot summer's day.
Yeah.
So again, let's get these rays in and then we'll stick our sun on top of that. Like I say, it seems a shame to kind of waste these, but this was just if you didn't have a die cutting machine, you know?
Yeah.
So we're gonna overhang those and then snip off at the end. So just going in with our construction glue, nice little bit of speedy on there. And then, like I say, we're just going with 2. I'll try and get a 3rd in somewhere. Let's do 1 more.
Okay.
Like to work in 3s when we're crafting. So we'll get 1 more little sun ray in there. Perfect. And then that can sort of go there in the middle. So we'll just pop that onto there. This one's a little bit skinnier.
Is he a baby ray?
A little baby rays.
Baby ray.
Okay.
Oh, that looks great.
It's looking good, isn't it? And like I said, this is just strips of coloured paper. It doesn't have to be strips, squares, pattern papers, etc. We're just going to pop that there for now. And then we're just going to pop, see, that's perfect. We'll just move that down a little bit. And then we're just going to pop.
That's why construction glue's so good.
That's why you need it.
Yeah, you still move
and then we'll have the bright one next. And again, you can sort of move that around how your preference is.
Oh, do you remember that on the sailing boat we had on the Diamond to Dots?
Yeah, you could so bring that in.
You could bring that in with all the gems that we had on the pick and mix earlier.
Yes. Oh my gosh. And you could make that scene from this, pop your boat on, instant card.
Oh my
instant
goodness,
card.
Amazing.
And then this one's a really chunky one actually. So again,
that's a big wave.
It's a little big wave. A little big wave.
A little big wave.
A little bit of a big wave.
A little. No, we like a little big wave.
A little big wave.
That could be the new Beckyism.
Oh, don't. There we go.
Oh, that looks great.
And then we'll put the dark one on top. Again, you could add foam pads to any of these for that depth and dimension.
Yeah.
Going straight onto the card blank though. So we're gonna just have that really nice dark.
Wow.
Again, it looks very fun. It looks quite abstract. And then let's snip
You know what colours you've made the most popular?
Which ones?
Pinks.
That makes me really
the pinks and the purples.
So these should snip off really nicely with either your craft knife or your scissors. There we go. And then let's just, these little awkward ones we'll get with our scissors. And then just this little corner. Perfect. So we just need our sentiment on here. And I've got the Just My Type sentiment strip pad. Oh, let's see what we can go with here. So we want our white, or we might want our black and white, actually.
I was going to say, that card looks brilliant.
Oh, thank you. Honestly,
Brilliant.
Really not a difficult card to do. It's just strips, squares, anything like that. You can make it from that. Let's have a little look. Where have we got? Ah, here we go. Let's go with this page. Oh my goodness, I've just seen the perfect.
Oh, go on, what you found?
You are my sunshine.
Oh, brilliant. You're going to give us a song as well?
No, absolutely not. Okay, so we've got that one. And then let's just, because it's a little bit fiddly, we're going to cut that Be Happy one out as well.
Yeah.
Because I think the sunshine is making us
It does make us happy, doesn't it?
all smile today, for sure. So you can just trim these out with your scissors. You can use your trimmer if you want to. So we'll put You Are My Sunshine and we'll put Be Happy. I'll just neaten up that little... Okay. So let's go in with our foam pad strips again. Here they are. Just cut them just kind of freehand.
Looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Minimum supply. I mean, this is, I'm not using anything else other than the duo colour. Obviously the sentiment pad.
I was going to say, you just literally put a sentiment and an 8 by 8 inch card
blank. That's it. So
On a paper
minimal.
pad.
So
Brilliant.
minimal. But these are the type of cards that I absolutely.
And bearing in mind, there's 48 of those sheets in each pad for £6.40.
Yeah,
today.
of course.
It's unbelievable.
Let's finish off with some gemstones. Again, just to give it that little bit of sparkle.
Those are on a pick and mix on the web. 5 packs of either the gems, the silver studs, the gold leaf. That's if there's any left. The 311 have gone today.
Wowzers.
We had the pearls in all the different colours and sizes, and it was put 5 packs in your. I don't know if we can put it. Can we put it back on the screen, Laura, at all, or can we not?
These are the gold and silver ones.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You're
We had
welcome.
those.
And then there we go. Doesn't that look just so? It just makes me want to go to the beach.
That's brilliant. We need an ice cream,
Let
don't
me move
we?
my glue. There we go.
That is great. That is absolutely fab. Brilliant.
Don't those colours look so fun?
You just want to be there.
Don't you?
You want to get your Lilo out, don't you?
Yeah.
And jump on those waves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just quickly then, these are what we're talking about. 200 in baskets. Thank you, Bex. That was brilliant.
Thank you.
These are your lovely, if I just move those out the way. So these are the gorgeous sparkles. Now, in this selection, if you pop that code in, it's a bundle buy. I think over 300 have gone today so far. We haven't seen them for a while, but your code is ZSHD69. You can get 5 packs, so you might go for that colour. On your sparkles, you might go for that colour. And they're all in different sizes, different colours, different ombres. You can get different monochromes. You can get just silver. Then you can have ones with gold leaf in there. You can have ones that look like the galaxy as well. That's some more gold leaf as well. This is the lovely silver studs that everybody was falling in love with earlier. They are actually in 6, 8 and 10 mil. We were saying they'd look nice as baubles.
Oh, yeah,
on your
100%.
trees. Yeah. And then if you're thinking, well, I'd rather like some pearls, we've got you covered, because you can also pick and mix. And if you put 5 in, instead of paying £12.50 roughly, you're getting them for £9.96. So they're £1.99 a pack. You've got all the different colours and sizes of your pearls. Your pearls come in 3, 5 and 7. All those beautiful colours. Again, a lot of these will work with your Christmas. All of these will work with your Christmas, whether you go pearly, whether you go, those greens look. In fact, these would be great with the colour duo pads we've just had, wouldn't they?
Of course,
the ombre colours.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So rather than £2.49, you can get the pearls, you can get the silver studs, you can get the gold leaf, you can get the Aurora Borealis, you can get the galaxy, you can get all the sparkles. And if you put 5 in your basket, can I just warn you that the Aurora Borealis one is really low now. Okay, but again, 5 in your basket gets you the saving. Okay, you can put a couple more in if you want, but if you don't want 10, but ideally packs of 5 will get you the best value for money. Yeah. Okay, my lovelies. But again, if you want to chuck another one in for £2.49, you can. So well done, everybody. Well done. What a great demo. That was lovely. Yeah, a lot of people saying, "Can I have the storage, please?" Of course you can.
Oh,
Have you got one of these?
yeah.
What do you keep in yours?
I keep all my ink pads in here, but then I've got a few spare, so I can have. Obviously, it's an inking theme one, so I've got my blocks. Yeah. I've got my. I've actually got my gemstones in one of these today with me.
That?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, so that's handy then, because you get 16 of these.
Yep, absolutely. I've got another one with my ink pads in.
Oh, right, because you can fit 6 of your Prism inks in each one, and there's 16 boxes in each one of these for storage, aren't there?
Yeah. So I have all my inks in, and then I've got my blocks, and then my sort of black inks like my VersaFine, my Memento, and then just one with like my sponges.
So everything for inking.
Everything inking, yeah. So obviously,
sense.
if you do inking and paper crafting, you might need another one.
Yeah, because again, you might want one with a load of your foam pads in, your ribbons.
Yeah, ribbon.
Your gems,
great.
your pearls, your sparkles, your whatever it is that you're using. So let me show you how this works. Okay, if I might, thank you, lovely girl. If I pop that there. So you've got 2 handles. Okay, and when you fold this one down, look, then you've got your 16 compartments, all individual. Okay. And they kind of fit your foam pads in there as well, all different designs, 16 of those, okay? pop them back in, and that's another thing. They can't go in the wrong way. They can even go in back to front, and you're getting 16 boxes, 8 on each side, and then all you do is pop that up, and then you've got a lovely carry handle on the top as well, and it's all locked. I mean, it says here, and we were saying, this isn't just for crafting.
No, absolutely not. We always say that, you know.
Yeah.
Hair bubbles, toys, dolls, you know.
Yep,
Sewing things.
You know, all your buttons and your sequins
Yep.
and your jewellery making.
Yeah, jewellery making.
You know,
yeah,
all the different
absolutely.
things you need for jewellery making, model making, fly fishing, I don't know, all the different things
Everything
you
you want to store.
nail art,
DIY things.
cake making,
Yeah.
all your nozzles, all that kind of thing. So
Yeah.
it's just brilliant. I mean, what do they say on here? Sturdy, transparent plastic with a... That's a good thing to say, because actually it is proper. Because you know,
Sturdy.
sometimes when you buy the cheaper...
Yeah.
And they don't last 5 minutes, and they split and they splinter and they crack and they're rubbish. It's not with these. Let me just read what it says. So, 16 6x4-inch super storage boxes, sturdy transparent plastic with ergonomic shape, attached lid with secure closing locks. I just did show you that. Easy carry handle, I showed you that. Perfect size for your prisms, showed you that. Ink pads. Ideally sized for the love of stamps. Oh, we didn't mention that. Yeah, your love of stamps.
You can put those in there, yeah.
Easy storage for large quantities of dyes. Yeah, all your little fiddly dyes, your adhesives, your embellishments, your gems, your more, and all the different things that you fancy in there. Now, this was out of stock for a long time, and it only came back in a few weeks ago. 60-second clock on the screen. Very, very, yeah, end of May this came back in. So it's well, and we'd waited since December, so it had taken like nearly 5-6 months to get back in stock.
Yeah.
What I was saying is, at the moment, my stash is growing. And the trouble is, because I haven't got one of these, it's all piled high or in like cabinet drawers and things. And the trouble is, I can't, it's all sort of away and all balanced. So I can't then get it out and use it. And it's going to risk staying in where it is.
And it sounds really silly, but it makes you a better crafter, because I'm the type I get very frustrated when I can't find things. I get all in a mess and a pickle, and organising it, you just don't want to do it then, do you?
No.
You just don't want to get you like, oh, it's a mess,
You waste
can't look
time
at it.
as well, don't you?
waste time,
Yeah.
you waste supplies because you can't find anything. It makes you, it's weird that it makes you a better crafter.
Makes you a better crafter, yeah. It saves you time as well. And it means you can access all the things that you've bought. Because, you know, if you've spent your money on these crafting items, you want to use them.
Yeah.
You know, so this is brilliant. So again, you could stand them up, you can lie it down, you can stack them up, you know, whatever you want. I'll turn that the right way. Say that again, lovely. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. Director Dan's just said all those lovely paper scraps and things, keep them in some of those boxes. So that's a great idea, Dan. And then you could use your We Are printmaker with a little make the little tags.
Oh yeah.
On every
yes.
You know, like Mirri scraps and Mattastic and all that. Now then, my lovelies, we've just taken 25% off that proper price, taking it down to $29.99. Well done, Barbara. Well done, Lynn. Well done, Jacqueline. Well done, Craft and Marion up in Glasgow, and Susan in Cheshire, and Lynn in Hampshire. Congratulations. Kathleen's just come in as well. $29.99. Oh, my dog seems to be very impressed by the stories. Do you like that, Ivy?
Aww.
Oh, no, she just yawned at me. Do you want your treats in there? That'd be good. Oh, actually, the amount of treats she's got, that'd be a great idea.
Wouldn't
Dog's treats
it?
in there. That'd be a great idea. Yeah. So anyway, sorry, the dog's down there. 25% saving, all 16 boxes. Have you got anything else you'd like to put in there? What else do you do? What else do you do at home that you'd like to pop in there? Yeah, nail art. Yeah. What about like kids if they've got fiddly bits of Lego?
Lego, yeah. Meccano, little kits.
Oh no, do they still do that?
I don't know. Oh. Sorry, I might be being a bit retro.
They do that, right. We've just had Carla is across the studio. She went, they do.
They do.
Sticker bricks.
Sticker bricks,
Oh,
yeah, that'd go in
see, all
there.
These little fiddly things.
And again, you know, if you've got the kids and stuff, you want to be as organised as possible. You know, you want to get everything tidied away.
What about if you collect stamps?
Yeah, of course, yeah, collections. Yeah,
Coin
yeah.
collections, all
Yeah.
those. You know, there's all those sort of things, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know. 20. Does he? We've just been told one of our team's a bit of a collector. I used to collect matchboxes back in the day.
Wow.
Don't know why. Spent years collecting them, and then I sold them to somebody over CB radio. That's how old I am. Kathleen, Yvonne, Razan, oh, there's so many of you. There's so many of you. So $29.99. Should we? No, don't let me accidentally forget about giving you those back. Now, should we do that other pick and mix before we go to another demo?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, when the graphics... Oh, she doesn't hang about, does she? Thank you. Look, no, that's brilliant. No, I'm not complaining. That's brilliant. Now then, you can choose 3. Now, you can go for any of the duo colour ones we've just done. Okay. Or you could also get all these lovely colours of your duo tone paper pads. So, 8 by 8 inch again. Same gram weight as in GSM 150 as your duo colour tone paper pads. They are 48 sheets again, same size, different colour on each side, but yet 2 colourful paper pads in one. And again, you're going to be able to put 3 of these in your basket instead. Well, it's going to be buy 2 get 1 free. Now this is very. Oh, right. Hang on a minute. Can I just tell you something? Right, this one here. This one with the petal pink and the fuchsia fizz, there's 4 left.
Oh my goodness.
There's 4 left of that one. If I can show you I love the names of these. This is your, hang on, where's there you go. The Spring Fling and the Gorgeous Gingham.
Oh, I love this one.
The Gingham. There's only 17 left. 17 of that one.
And we don't always bring these back. A lot of the time they do get discontinued. So if you've got a favourite, get it.
Well, I'll tell you what, shall I go back to the pink? I know there's only 4, but let me show it you because you were loving the pink earlier, weren't you?
Yeah.
So let me just show you.
That is going to be our next demo as well with that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, here we go, look. So hang on. Oh, yeah. So there you go. Just making sure I got the right one. Now, this is the one where there's only 4 left. And again, this is your petal pink and your fuchsia fizz. They're so lovely, the duo tones
gorgeous.
Look. Aren't they fabulous? There you go, all those. If you want your pinks, you're going to need to be quick though, because there were only 4 when I picked it up. I don't know how many there are now, but there were 4. Okay, so that's that one. Now, the other one that I've just shown you, the Spring Fling and the Gorgeous Gingham. Okay, this is your duo. You can get the duo colour, the duo tone, or the duo design. All 3 options, okay? This is your Spring Fling and Gorgeous Gingham. So if I show you the gingham on that side first, look.
Oh, isn't that so cute?
Isn't it? And then, look at that. Oh, I didn't know there was little birdies in there.
This is gorgeous.
Oh, I love that with the little birdies. Oh, and then, oh. Lovely flowers, look, into your green gingham. So you'll see when each design will change. Lovely pick and mix option. And then look at these. These are, I love the design ones. And into your lovely pink ginghams. So you've got a lovely choice of the clean gingham or the lovely flowers, the birds.
Gingham's just one of those timeless patterns. It's polka dot stripes. Ginghams.
Yeah.
We always, just basic, great patterns to use.
Look at that. Makes you think of swallows and Amazons.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Look at that. These are absolute. Don't think I've seen this pad before. It's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Really
one.
pretty.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised there were only 17 left. Okay, so there you go. That is your Spring Fling and Gorgeous Gingham. 17 of that one. And the other one, which is really low, is the Rainbow. If I can just quickly show you, if I can find it. This one, the Rainbow Honeycomb and the Candy Floss Clouds. About 20 odd of these.
Oh, I love this one.
Yeah. You made boxes out of these, team, did you? Oh, okay. Apparently they had an origami.
You can do all your origami, your paper folding with these, 100%, yeah.
Oh, right. So that all your lovely honeycomb, all that beautiful cloud effect as well. There you go. This is stunning as well. This is, again, put 3 of these pads, any which one, into your basket against that code TEHD98. And instead of paying for 3, you get 3, but you only pay for 2. Nice little treat, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that is your duo designs. Okay, my lovelies. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to put it out there. I'm just going to put it out there. Now, I'd hope you don't mind, Laura, but you know the duo tone ones? These ones? I personally wouldn't put them in because we did a really naughty deal on those earlier. Oh, no, sorry. The duo colour is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, so these ones here, I would buy those individually. The reason being they went to £6.49. There's only a few pence in it, but I'd buy those individually.
Yeah.
The ones I'd put in, because they were £6.49, £6.49. So if you times that by 3, it comes in slightly under. So the duo colour, the duo colours, which is that one, not to confuse you, that one, and the pinks and purples, they were all £6.49. So just to remember, your duo colour paper pads, I'd grab those individually. However, then I would use the pick and mix for your duo design and your duo tone. Okay, so sorry, what did you say, darling? Yeah, okay, so what have I done so far? Let me put those there. Duo tone, duo design. Okay, which one? I can't remember what I've done now.
Yeah, I think you've done all. Yeah, just
Yeah.
those ones are gorgeous.
Yeah, should we do that?
Let's
So
do that one.
if we show the covers just briefly, and then you can say, now this is your sea breeze and your rippling waves.
Nice.
Gorgeous. And again, you can get an idea of what you're getting. Okay, very nautical look. And again, you can get a little hint of the sea breeze and the rippling waves on that one. Okay, we've also got the delightfully distressed and colourful craft, which is this one.
Grungy, fun,
Yeah,
urban.
yep. And then if I turn that around, look at that. Ooh la la. Yeah, it just look like cork,
Yeah, it's got that
actually.
cork
Yeah.
texture, yeah.
Then we've got the colourful kaleidoscope and sensational starburst, which I love. Okay, that's your duo design. Now, this would be great for the sunburst. That's like your gemstones, look.
Yeah.
And then look at that. Wouldn't that look lovely with what you were just doing?
Yeah, absolutely. You
Yeah.
could use that instead. Yeah, 100%.
Look great, wouldn't
Mix
it?
and match it. Yeah.
Love that one. So that, again, instead of paying £9.99 a pound, you're going to pay $19.98. You're going to pay for 2. You get 3. You only pay for 2. And then the doodle dots and sketch stripes, very popular.
Yeah.
Very fun, very fresh, very, very, very uplifting, that one. Yes, so, oh my goodness me, the petal pink and fuchsia fizz, nearly gone. The spring fling and gorgeous gingham, nearly gone. Glitter-tastic and pastel ombre, nearly gone. Yeah, I think there's only 3 left of the petal pink. So this one's lovely. We've still got the floral scrapbook and music. Oh, the music
Yeah,
paper.
this one's nice, isn't it?
So if you love music, that's the one side, look, in all the different colours. It's wonderful. And then you can see there, look, you get your florals as well as your music script. Very, very popular pad, that one. Very, very popular.
Yes.
Okay, so we've still got, I think we've still got the blossoming, whoops-a-daisy, blossoming blooms and lovely lace. Again, really popular because you've got all the flowers and then all the lace on the other side.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, look at that cover. You could just do that card, just strips of that, because it's the same pattern.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Super easy card.
Yeah, yeah. And then look at blooming lovely, isn't it?
Love, love.
And then the last one that we've got is the Butterfly Royale and the delightful diamonds. Now let me just show you what how good the butterflies are. Look.
Again, you could fussy cut those out.
Yeah. If I just show you that really quickly, look, and I mean super quick, look. Stunning designs on the butterflies. All those lovely. I mean, look at that. Talk about a kaleidoscope.
Oh, yeah.
Again, just remember, you're only paying for 2, you're getting 3. Okay, so well done, everybody. Congratulations. Get yourselves checked out, my lovelies, on your pick and mix. So I would, as I said, the duo colour we're suggesting, just because we did a deal that we've never done before. We're not trying to confuse you, but we've never been allowed to take the duo colours to £6.49. But my goodness me, well, okay. Oh, that or... Okay, right, so I've got to go to the decoupage books as well. Let me put those over there so I don't get myself in a little pickle. Now, would you want to save it on the decoupage books as well?
Oh, these are awesome, aren't they?
Yeah. Do you want to show one or are you busy?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I can show these, yeah,
Do
absolutely.
you want to do that one?
Yeah, no, it's fine, absolutely. So this is our decoupage books. Animal Kingdom, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
So you get your topper sheet there. You get border strips. You need to fussy cut these out, but it's such a pleasure to fussy cut.
Yeah.
Nice sunny evening in the garden. You could get one of those storage boxes. Just look at these fabulous decoupage. So you can have them as toppers. You can just chop them out, but you can cut out all these layers. Nice mixture on this one. You've got some really nice large chunky layers, right down to your itty bitty layers. You can cut those out. If they're a bit too fiddly for you, it doesn't matter. You could just have 2 and 3. Absolutely fabulous. You know, such a nice range of animals as well. It'll go really well with your book of toppers or your craft pad that we launched. You know, this is just how popular Animal Kingdom has been. We have had to launch it in every form.
Have you?
Yeah, our decoupage book, our craft pad, our topper collection.
Little books.
Little books,
Yeah.
because everybody loves the Animal Kingdom. The artwork is just so special. It's so beautiful. You get the giraffes. And again, like I was saying before on the earlier show, every animal, land, sea, woodland, savannah, you've got your giraffes in there, which we don't see too often. Your owls, your midnight owls. Again, those sort of creatures of the sea there. You've got your orcas and your little penguins.
That's gorgeous.
So cute. Decoupage, very fashionable, very therapeutic. And then the last one, that really handsome wolf couple. And then the little family of froggies.
That's so cute. And it says here you can there are 12 different decoupage designs, 4 of each. Again, full angel policy, so you can make sell what you make. 72 150 GSM pages, 40 out, I've got a Christmas one coming up, 48 fully layered decoupage toppers, which is 12 designs and 4 in each. We've got to do the Christmas. Would you like a special deal price for today only? Pardon? How much?
Oh my goodness. But how many are you getting in here? 48 decoupage toppers in there.
How much are they supposed to be? £11.99, so £4 saving on every single one. Well, it is just ahead of the Christmas big launch with the Blockbuster and the Christmas magazine with Hunkydory on Thursday. How'd you fancy some decoupage? Yeah, with the Christmas, all these gorgeous designs.
Oh.
Very limited on this one. And again, I'll show you, all the instructions are on the back.
Yep. Nice big chunky pieces on that one again, that post box and that Santa as well. You know, those first 2 layers are so big.
Yep.
Really
Love
gonna
this.
absolutely packed with
Classical
dimension.
as well with your poinsettias.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, look at these designs.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
So classic.
aren't they? And you just got to cut them out. That's
Yeah.
what you've got to do. So anybody that loves fussy cutting, this couldn't be more perfect.
Oh, yeah, I love fussy cutting. I mean, look at that. Stunning religious scenes in there. You know, the Mary and baby Jesus, and then you've got the church choir there as well.
Oh, God, look, this is brilliant. And again, if you look on the back, look, there you go, all your instructions and how it looks to create are on the back. It couldn't be easier. They should be £11.99. Okay, 20% of the festive moments has already checked out. It's not surprised. So we've just paid for your post and packaging for the whole day. Hunkydory have, because we've just saved you. Hunkydory have just saved you £4, taking you down to £7.99. Brilliant. We've got hobbies for him. We've got the acorn wood decoupage, and we've got the beautiful blooms. Yeah. Do you want to do the...
Yeah.
Because it's Father's Day, isn't it, coming up? And
Yeah, 100%. So,
birthdays?
yeah, this is a just great one for all the men in your life. We've got, again, this has been a very popular one that we've had to, you know, do... These are my pages. Very well loved, absolutely. You've got all the tools in there. Just perfect. You've got rest and relaxation as well as like adventure with the mountain biking and the fishing. Again, nice chunky pieces on these ones. Perfect. Pop your foam pads on these. They'll give you so much dimension. Traditional style decoupage. You've got so many, 4 different sentiments there. Rest and relax. Hope your day is as special as you. Obviously the dog walker there. So images that we just know and love here.
And some of the same images that you had in the top
Yeah,
books earlier.
absolutely. Yeah, it is our
brilliant.
Hobbies for Him collection. So again, like the Animal Kingdom, it's been ever so popular that we have brought it to you in a range of different mediums. Yeah,
right. So if you want toppers for those, you've got them earlier on in the shows that we did.
But obviously this is going to last long after all those toppers are finished. You might want to do a bit of fussy cutting with them. You've got the golf there, the sort of pool room, games room there. Again, this one's such a good one for teens and younger gentlemen, absolutely perfect for that one. Again, all the fun little elements that you get, the dartboard, the snooker cues there as well. The steam train, just for that really nice vintage look. Again, another great one for the sports fans. We've got the F1 car, best wishes, happy birthday. And again, just look how fun those pieces are going to be to fussy cut. And just really get your scissors in there or your craft knife and just have so much fun.
Yeah, exactly, enjoy it.
Absolutely. Yeah. And again, you can add as much or as little dimension as you want to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
No, I think, I don't know whether, I mean, when I heard the words acorn wood, I wasn't sure what to expect.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
So cute. I mean, like mega cute.
Mega cute.
Mega cute, look. I mean, oh, the bunting, the lovely, so there's, hang on, and then there you can get all the decoupage pieces, look. And they're just going to come alive as you start to layer them up, aren't they?
Yeah.
As I say, sorry about that. They are very well loved in the studio, but that's what we want. And then that's still the design with the wellies. So let's see the little rabbit. And then look, I mean, you've got all these lovely borders and little buttons and sentiments, and so pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes. Again, there's all your decoupage. Pages and pages, and isn't it cute?
Very cute. Again, perfect for those christening, new baby cards. You know, even those thank you teachers for the kids.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, look, if I just carry on through. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the badger and the little hedgehog. There you go, look. Absolutely gorgeous. $7.99. Okay, that's that one. A little badger. And do you want to do the beautiful blooms?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go, lovely girl. I think that's the last
Absolutely.
one, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I absolutely love this one. So this is all our floral artwork. Another best-selling collection that we have continued on into our decoupage books. Absolutely beautiful. Weddings, anniversaries, again, all your sort of, even, I mean, these soft white ones would be great for, you know, sympathy as well, wouldn't they? You just get, you know, flowers just say the words that we just can't say.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so I always love to go for these for all of those more difficult occasions, as well as all those celebratory occasions. You know, you've got some real sort of like wildflower themes in here, as well as gorgeous like peonies and clematis in there, poppies.
Lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got some fabulous vases. Look at all this that you're getting in here. All of those tags, all those button toppers that you're getting.
There's a lot in there, isn't there?
Loads. It's absolutely jam-packed. You get the hydrangea in the sort of blue, Chinese, like oriental kind of vase there. You've got your tulips there. You've got deeper sympathies. Have a fabulous day. So whatever you're sending these for, they'll be perfect. Such a range of shapes as well. I just love these. So you've got the sort of stocks there. I love these. And then these again, sending you comfort and strength at this time, forever in our hearts and memories. Yeah. Kindness is a flower that only blooms when it is planted. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Lovely. Very poetic, that one, isn't it? And again, these could look like bridal bouquets as well.
Absolutely.
You know, they're so stunning, aren't they? Those soft whites, those sagey greens, and then your bigger blooms in there as well. Such a gorgeous range.
And that's 12 designs, 4 of each, and 48 fully layered decoupage. I told a little fib. I didn't realise we got the horse and country. Sorry.
No, it's fine. This one's so nice.
So horses, owls, there's little ducks in here. There's your toppers. Then we get into the horses, then we get into the owls. Wait till you see the designs. Oh,
Look at that.
Look at the old English sheepdog and the girl with the little horse. And again, look, all these lovely designs with the decoupage coming through. There's your little poochie. And then we're going into, oh, you might have missed that design. There you go.
Well, the farmyard animals.
Yeah, farmyard animals, look. Look at the little cats in the basket, look.
With the ducks.
Yeah. And the little donkeys. Again, and there you go into the decoupage, and little puggy kittens. Yeah, there aren't many of this one. There's only 18 left, and it's not supposed to be $7.99. Little Buddy Wobbit. Yeah, this isn't supposed to be in the sale, this one, but there you go. We've done it. Laura's done it because she's a rebel. Okay, and
You
then
need to get this one, though.
yeah, look at that with the blue tits.
I'd be surprised if we ever see this one again.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
And oh my goodness me, I've got little baby blue tits in the house, in the house on the back of my wall. Yeah, there you go. Can you grab them all so that Laura doesn't get into trouble, if you wouldn't mind? $7.99. Well, we can't. Sorry, $7.99, not 17. $7.99, my lovelies. Congratulations, well done. QFHD24. I am so sorry.
Do not worry.
We've had so much to get through.
Do not worry, we have had a
We've got a
lot.
lovely demo lined up.
Fine, it's fine.
Can we at least see what it looks
Yeah,
like?
absolutely.
We've got a couple of minutes.
Well, tell you what, we can probably finish this a bit quicker than what I was planning on doing, but it's fine. We can get the idea.
We've got 2 minutes if we can do it.
Oh my goodness. Right, okay, let's try and finish this then. So I'm just going in with our happy dye. This is our duo colours. We've used the pinks and the reds, which is extremely popular, and then we've gone into these sort of like oranges and yellows. So we're just going to pop these on here.
Yeah.
Just using a bit of our glue stick. So we're just going to do happy, 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 and then amazing. We're going to stick that one on here. This is super speedy. And it does look really effective. You know, you can spend so much more time on it if
That
you want
doesn't prove
to.
how good those pads are with all the ombre colours.
And that's all made from scraps as well, just little scrappy pieces, honestly. So we need a little finish of our sentiment. So let's go happy and bright.
Yep.
Speed crafting.
Oh, she's amazing.
Okay, 1 minute left. Okay, let's
can
pop
do
this
it.
on.
She can do it.
Okay. So pop this on here. Happy and bright.
Ah.
And then let's pop this on here. Oh my goodness, there we go.
Lovely.
This is not my finest card, but you know, 2.5 minutes and a minimum bit of prep.
Oh, sorry, Becky.
Do not worry, don't worry.
That's the thing with the sales show. We struggle to get
We
the
have
demos
so
in,
much
don't
to
we?
pack in, but you get that. There we
Oh,
go, there we go.
done, Bex. That was brilliant. And do you know what? You have brought that to the studio today. Happy and bright.
Happy
You
and
really
bright,
have.
yeah, for sure.
Now, don't forget those of you that have got the pick and mix with a pack of 5 with your diamonds, your sparkles, your pearls. You know, there's still 200 in baskets after the break. Carla, and we are memory keepers. This Thursday is the launch of Hobby Makers Christmas in June, and it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunkydory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all singing, all snowing, all dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunkydory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunkydory that will have been Christmasified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunkydory on Hobby Maker, it's Christmas!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
My name's Carla and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is such a lovely way to start a show, isn't it? We both just heard our producer, Alex, going, God, I'm so excited. And that is the feeling.
And I'm just coping with the heat, dudes. The heat. There's a lot of heat everywhere. It's all very hot.
There is a lot of heat everywhere. And I tell you what, we are just super excited to bring you the show today. Carla,
I know.
And I tell you what, coming today, the whole plan has changed, okay? Because you've been getting a lot of requests. We've been getting a lot of requests. Carla's come in and said, you know what, I know what you want. You've been asking for it. So we've kind of had a big change around. So
I made lots of demands. Basically, I came in like a diva, had a tantrum and changed it all.
Which we love. I do even have a tantrum. You were very good. Assertive is the word, Alex. Yes, exactly.
I just like tormenting Liam, otherwise what's the point of coming, right?
Well, what's the point in life if you don't torment
Exactly.
Liam?
Exactly.
You agree, right? You know Liam. Is Liam in the gallery right now? Yeah, here he is. In fact, you know what? Dan is here. Dan is directing. Here we go. Here's Alex as well, producing away. And there's Liam. Liam is the man who we like to torment from time to time, every day.
All the time.
All the time. And Rosie, by the way, it's great to be here with you. And Carla, right, first of all, before we get stuck in, and I know we've got lots and lots and lots to bring, but we're very lucky to have a 2-hour special with you today with We Are Makers. And I just thought for a lot of people, oh, do you know? Oh, Becky's standing there going, hello. Laura's here going, hello. Here's Becky and Laura in the studio as well, our two gorgeous girls. So sorry.
We just ignored
I'm just rude. Just rude. But anyway, I thought it'd be really lovely to just sort of, for anybody watching who doesn't yet know who you are, when we were looking at some of your gorgeous drawings before, your wonderful handmade leather bag, you have so many talents and so much skill. And you've brought so many different sort of crafting wonders to the world here today. Where did it all begin?
Jack of all trades, master of none. So
No, you're a master of them all as well, though.
I didn't craft until I was 41, I think, is probably when I started. So that was that was like 8 years ago. And so basically, I started because my eldest son has got special needs, and so I needed to be at home with him. And I go mad because I've got ADHD, which I'm sure you all know. So I can't sit still and do nothing. So I had to do something, and basically crafting is where I went. I did some web design as well. Started crafting, and I just started with paper cutting and then moved to quilling. And then I did some quilling on the telly box, and then that kind of transferred to doing We Are and to doing Carnation, which are my two babies. We are being one of the global leaders in craft, and as far as I'm concerned, the global leader in crafting tools. And they bring us things that we can use and we can actually make great use of. Thank you, Jimmy. You're a
Why
legend.
is Jimmy? Jimmy has just arrived in the studio with a massive
bucket of water for me. So yeah, it's one of those things where there's certain aspects of crafting where, to me, as a crafter, I don't want to spend my money on stuff that is not going to take my craft. I love learning craft. Yeah. So to me, something like today where we've got the vinyl press and some boards to look at and the foil quill and all these other things, where suddenly we're expanding our crafting horizons, and all of it can come back to card making, or all of it can come back to home decor, or all of it can come back to a lot of it to soft craft. I love that, because suddenly we have a playground, right? We have a world to explore that we maybe would have been more confined in if we were just looking at, say, stamps or just looking at dies. We're just going out and we're having fun, and isn't that what crafting should be? It's fun, right? It's fun.
Absolutely.
It's
Fun. And with that in mind, we're going to start with this amazing vinyl print press and an amazing bundle that we've got for you today as well, actually. This is tremendous.
It should come with a caveat, really, to say that I have not yet managed to demo this without messing it up. So that's good fun.
But then when we have a little mix-up, it also shows how you can overcome that at home. So I think that's a really helpful thing, actually.
It's Liam's favourite thing in the world, is the fact that he actually managed to do a show on this. I mean, to be fair, there was issues, but he probably did it better than I did. I'm just saying. Liam, I've said it out loud on television. There you go, kid.
Liam. Oh, okay. Christine, it was lovely to hear from you. But apparently that message wasn't for us. Well, it's lovely to have you here anyway. So the vinyl print press.
Yeah.
So tell us what this is. And tell us why it's going to be so wonderful for people at home.
So we're print pressing. So this is, it has been for years, something that is a very select club, because it's very hard to get your print presses yourself. You have to make them out of wood. That is just awful to have to do. And then you get your screens, and then that's got to be done in a certain way. So if we can make that easier, all the better. And suddenly we make it accessible to everybody, and it has never been accessible to everybody. So now suddenly you can do it. I can sort of do it. Liam can do it. Go figure.
Well, if Liam can do it, if
Liam can do it, anyone can do it. But the point is, something that was for a very select group of people can now be done by you. That means you can start making your own bags. You can start making your own T-shirts. You can start making your own cards. You can start making leather things, because we can do this on leather too. You can make permanent things that are on fabrics by putting it in the washing machine. And well, you iron it first. Fluffy little things. You can see that that's got, if you just look, it's like a fluffy texture on it.
God.
Because we've got fluffy paint as well. It's called puffy paint that does it. I don't know.
Awesome.
I made that. I can do it when I'm at home and I've got nobody watching and no pressure, so I can do that. But you get like a puffy paint, and I will explain that if anybody wants to know. Please do email in if you want to understand the puffy paint, because it's a different technique. But the point being is, you're in charge. Now, how many of you have got children or grandchildren at home who literally tell you the night before, I need a T-shirt tomorrow that's got this, this and this on it, because we're having this day, and also you need to give me £1 so I can go to school. We've all been there so many times. Now we can just quickly do it.
Maths day.
Maths day.
Maths day.
It's all of the days.
All of the days.
All of the days. And all we're going to do is cut some vinyl. Now, if you've got something like the ScanNCut, and I'm going to be using the ScanNCut in the next show, so you'll see it come into life, but you can start to make your own screens on vinyl, and you can do this on self-adhesive vinyl. So we can see this here where you've got this image going on. It says, be kind. It's reversed, because obviously if I was to take that off and place it onto my screen, that I'd need to, first, Weed it. I'd need to weed it first, then I can put that onto a screen, and if I screen print that, that would be it. Now there's two different types of vinyl here. So here's one that has got an actual screen print on it. So this has got the little moon and the star, and I'll demo that one for you first, so you can see it. But see how that is a black vinyl?
Yeah.
That's an adhesive vinyl, okay? So I could use that 3 or 4 times, and then if I'm bored of that design, I can peel that vinyl off it, obviously clean my screen, but then I can very easily put another piece of vinyl on there with a different design. I can keep using that screen 100 billion times. You can just keep going. Or, maybe not 100 billion, they're saying in my ear 100 billion. If you've got the energy, you go for it. Or we've got these ones. These ones are white. Now, you're going to get some of these in this bundle, which is incredible. And this is an iron-on, okay? So, self-adhesive, make as many as you want. Iron on, never comes off, it's permanent. So if you're doing bulk stuff, if you've got a logo, something like that, you'd use these, but we are giving you some patterns. Now, I'm talking very fast because we haven't got a lot of time in the show to do everything and to say everything. And this is, I know, like a thing, but I do just want to say, I'm the UK brand ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. And because I'm the UK brand ambassador, we get to give you some really good deals because there's a very special relationship between, it's like a triangle between Hobby Maker, We Are, and me. This should not at all be this price.
No.
It is an incredible deal. You're not going to get it elsewhere at this price. It is specific because we did the thing, and it is an incredible bundle.
It really is. Shall we show you what's included? Because it's absolutely amazing. So you're going to get the screen, and this is what Carla was talking about just moments ago. If any of you have ever tried screen printing where you have had to build your own wooden frame, or you'll understand why this is an absolute game changer, because this will be something you use forever. So it's really, really exceptional. You're getting the 3 screens with that as well. So if you'd like to, in fact, 4 screens I think you're going to be getting with it. If you'd like to iron on the prints that we're going to give you with it, you're welcome to do that. And of course you can keep one maybe free, where then you can reuse, you can put your stick-on ones, your self-adhesives. You're also going to get 3 fabulously bright and beautiful colours with this as well. So you're going to get that gorgeous pink, you're going to get the yellow, and you're going to get the blue as well. In fact, there should be a 4th one. Here it is, I knocked it over. So you got the black there as well. So you've got 4 actually with this as well. Now, all of this, and you're going to get your colour mixing chart, okay, and you're going to get your squeegee, which is really, really important part of the kit, of course. Carla will be showing you how to use this in a moment's time. And the triangles, these are going to keep things nice and tight, right? You put them on.
That is correct, yeah. So it comes with those on the actual end of your vinyl press. Now, what I will say about those little triangles, a lot of We Are Memory Keepers stuff comes with those little triangles. We throw them away. It's something that keeps it safe during transit. But for this particular piece, we keep it because this, where you've got this coming up and you can, obviously flip it. If you're putting a bigger T-shirt in it, you're going to need that to be taut. And we just slip those triangles on. So if you've ever thrown them away before for the works or something along that, that's fine. But don't throw them away for this because you need them in the process. So that's just a word of warning. So it is just epic.
You know, you were just saying, because I mean, because this saving, right, is silly. Huge. It's silly. It's absolutely crazy. £149.99. This includes everything that we've just talked about. It includes the screens. It includes the screen printer itself. It includes your 4 inks. It includes your squeegee. It's such an amazing bundle. We're not stopping there. £149.99. Genuinely don't think you could get anything like this anywhere else. And yet we're going lower. And you're going to see how it works. You're going to see how you could use this yourself at home. And what a game changer it is. It's going to make so many beautiful gifts, so many fabulous things. And actually, if you've got a business, this is going to really transform it. You can start making your own merchandise. It's brilliant. And this, okay, that's extraordinary. Hold on a minute, and it's on split pay for you. You're going to get it all home for £14.99. This is a total and utter game changer. I'm going to just let you know, you need to make sure you're taking advantage of this. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free number. Ring it now and make sure you get this home. Whether you're wanting to make your own T-shirts, your own bags, whether you're wanting to customise any of your gorgeous fabrics at home, this is just absolutely unmissable. So it's a totally free number. You've got the website there as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. I mean, It's extraordinary. Just for the original starter kit, right? This, I'm just going to show you We Are Makers vinyl print press starter kit. This is our own website. This is what, just for the print press itself, should be $99.99. So, understandably, this is just a little bit bonkers. Not quite sure how we've managed to do this, but that triangle thing that you were talking about, Carla.
We just got a special relationship. I mean, it's all above board, let me just say, like, there's nothing dodgy going on, but it's just a case of every now and again. So the thing is, when we get deals like this, we can't maintain them. So you'll get little bundles like this every now and again that will come through. It's yours to have, but if you don't get it, you're not going to see that price again. We just can't. We can't get enough to satisfy everybody, I'm afraid. So
it's like
we
a
do the
perfect
best we
starting
can.
point, isn't
It
it?
is.
It's an introductory offer, essentially. So if you're new today, or a massive thank you to all of you who've been part of Hobby Maker for a month or even the full year. But if you're just joining us as well, what a fantastic introductory price. Don't miss it. Now, I'm desperate to see how this all works.
Let's have
Carla,
a look at how it works. I'm going to be quick on the demo because there have been other shows with this on as well, but I want you to see what you're getting when you get home and how easy it is to use. She says, anyone can mess this up, it's me. So I'm just saying that in advance. But what you do, I'm going to be able to, where's the camera? I'm not going to be able to show you this properly. But if I turn this over, there's a back and a front to these screens. Now, the back of it, the actual silk is glued onto here. Okay. That means if I turn it over, there's a ridge. And I can sort of put my hand there. The vinyl's going to go on the back. All right? Now, if you've got something that's got a word on it, you're going to need to make sure it's flipped the right way. I want to be able to tell you exactly how to do that, but I can't because my brain won't do it. I can't flip things. ADHD doesn't let me do that. You'll know what I mean. So you need it to be facing yourself if it's a word. If you're using the iron-on ones, that means the iron-on ones go on the front of the screen. So you can see that. So if I can touch the vinyl there, okay? So the other ones are the other way. You've got to have it the right way for writing.
Okay.
And it sits on the back of the screen. So once you've got that, this is what your thing looks like. It's as simple as this. It's got this here. There's a little bit of, if I can pull it up, there you go. You've got a bit of storage here to put your paints in, so you can keep your paints stored. There's a slot here for your squeegee. Your squeegees are just going to sit there. Always keep some of this. Now listen, I hate wasting paint. It right on my nerves. So never mind wasting kitchen roll. So what I do is I've bought loads of really super cheap pound shop Tupperwares. And when I finish scraping, I scrape mine into my Tupperware. I don't want to waste it. I can't do it today because I'm demoing. So I apologise for any wastage if it offends people at home. I'm not trying to waste it. I've just got to do the things. So I'm going to, look.
That's so cute.
If that's not cute, I don't know what is. Shall I do it on the look?
Can you ever imagine your boy now being that size?
No.
Because our next door, our neighbours have just had a little baby.
And it's tiny.
And I'm just like, how?
Arthur was smaller than that. We had to get like special ones made for him because he was so tiny and he was such a lovely little thing. Now, if we're demoing on fabric, the first rule of any fabric demo that I'm not going to do because I don't have time, put some cardboard between here.
Okay.
Slip some cardboard in there. If you don't, you're going to get a print on the back as well as on the front. Once you've finished doing your printing on it, your screen printing on it, you need to iron it. So wait till it's dried a little bit and then you're going to run a coolish iron. You don't need to go mad on it, but then it will be permanent. Ooh. If you do not iron it, ain't permanent. It's not going to stick. So what we're going to do...
Like heat activated then.
So we're going to stick this on here and I'm just going to make sure that's where I want it to be so I can get it right into spot, just thither.
Beautiful.
Like so. Now, there's an issue and you all might be able to see the issue. I'm working in a really tiny space. If I pull my squeegee down, all of this is going to get soaked right into the paint.
What are you going to do?
What am I going to do? First of all, I'm going to make sure that's not a crease, by the by. There we go. Because nobody wants a crease. So what I'm going to do is use some masking tape. Now, if I can find the end. The rule of thumb here is two things. First of all, I can use a masking tape to mask anything off on here. That's going to get right on my nerves. So what I can do is pull this straight across the bottom, okay? And I'm just going to do that all the way around the square. That means nothing's going to leak. Now, when that becomes more important, if I was to create something like a bumblebee, for instance, a big bumblebee or something along those lines, I want some of it yellow and some of it black. So I'm going to use masking tape the whole time. So I'm going to do the stripes. I'm going to mask out the stripes. Then I'm going to mask out the rest of it. Once I've got my stripes in place, that means I can get my yellow and my black. So super easy to do. Sounds simple when you work it out, but for honestly, I scratched my head for a long time going, how am I going to do this? It's super easy. I actually did one of a full, can you remember the chopper bikes in the 80s? I did a full chopper bike in all different colours. I did silver, reds, blacks. It's absolutely stunning just by masking out, letting a bit dry, then doing it again. Because I really loved my chopper bike. It was the best bike in the world.
Did you have streamers on the handles?
No. Oh no, I was too much of a tomboy for that. I was brown cords and red platform shoes in those days. Right, let's go in with some of this. I'm going to do it in a blue. Doesn't matter what colour you're doing. Obviously, it's your choice. Now, we have got... Hey, up, look at this.
Lots of messages saying you look great in your dress,
don't
by the
do
way,
this
darling.
to me again, because bad things happened last time we said this. Thank you very much to the people at home.
What bad things happened?
I said thank you very much, but it makes my boobs look really big. And then everyone was like, you can't say that. And now I've said it again.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I went there.
See, we don't. I've got no filter. There's no filter. So I'm just going to put some blue paint across here. Now, I don't need too much of it because it's a small surface area. Usually less than you think. Now, I'm going to come in with a caveat on that for those of you at home. I haven't put much ink. I can add more. But if I use the black, what I've noticed is, for some reason, the black seems to be a bit thicker and I need more. I don't know why. You're going to have to test your paints, and also before you start using your paints, make sure you give them a good shake first. Right. Work out where you're going. Now, whenever we're screen printing, there's two things to remember. You need to do 2 swipes. Okay. One of them is just to get ink onto the surface. The next is to scrape it off. Okay, so there's 2, and that is a screen. You go and watch any YouTube videos on screen printing, 2 swipes. Perfect. So the first one, I'm just sort of splodging. So I'm just going down. Have I got enough ink? Can that make that work? And I'm all right with that. Yeah. I've covered everything. That's not bad. But now I need to scrape that excess off, and this is where you need your Tupperware, because I don't want to waste all that paint. I'm going to, but what I'm going to do then is put that down, so I've got it straight down. I'm going to pull it towards me at a foot. You need enough pressure to make your teeth itch, okay?
Ooh, okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
There goes the itch. There goes the itch. So then we're just going to take this. You would put that into a Tupperware and just pull. And all we're going to do at this point is lift that, and there is my little screen print.
Ah, cute.
Now, you can see on here I've got a bit of a bleed down at the bottom. And you might say, why have you got the little bleed at the bottom?
Yeah,
just
why
a
have
tiny
you got
bit.
that?
So the reason being is, if any of you eagle-eyed people noticed when I was doing that, I said you need 2 scrapes. And in actual fact, I did 3.
Ah.
So I did the first splodge one, and then I splodged again, and then I did it. You need to try and get your movement so you can do it in 2, sorry.
Okay.
So you do a fat splodge, then a scrape.
Okay.
Now, as soon as you've got yourself into that rhythm, it is absolutely perfect.
No more bleeding.
And it goes and goes and goes, and it won't bleed. Now, one of the other things then, I've got this sitting here, so I'll use the same screen. So we are just going to do this one, and we're going to do it on some cardstock, because a lot of you are card makers, and this is where it starts to get really useful for those of us who love to do card making, those kind of things.
Because it works. This is screen print as well, isn't it?
That's a screen print.
So many ideas.
Now, ideally on this, I've already got a colour on here, so the ideal thing on this would, of course, be for me to wash the screen. How do you wash the screen? You're going to put it into some lukewarm or cold soapy water. My advice then is take a tea towel and lay it out flat, pop your screen on top of it, and then take another tea towel and sort of pat it. It'll be dry in about 3 seconds. They dry so quick, and you can use it again. I'm not going to do that, don't have time, so I'm going to chuck a little bit more paint on here.
Fabulous.
So we're going to go in. It's not paint, it's ink, by the way. You can't use acrylic. It is ink. Ew.
Yeah, it's a totally different.
There's a real
texture,
temptation because it looks like acrylic. The
Yeah.
tube looks like acrylic. The paint looks like acrylic. It ain't acrylic.
It's not acrylic.
So don't be foiled. So there you go. Let's see if I can try and do it in 2 swipes this time. It's because I've got bubbles there. That's why I'm creasing. Right. Okay. So 1 to splodge. So all we're doing is getting some fat paint over it.
Nice.
See my fat paint?
Yeah.
Now I need to scrape. When you scrape, it should make your teeth itch. It should make a sound that sets your teeth on edge. Okay. So. Whoa. There you go, okay?
Yeah. So just
now,
up to down.
Yeah, no, you don't. Listen, and the more swipes you do, the more chance you've got it of bleeding. Keep yours so you don't have air bubbles in it like I have. Let me chuck this into here. pull this up. Oh, look, see? So mine will draw because I have scraped it and I didn't wash it in between. You do need to wash it, okay? I actually really like that.
I was just going to say.
Can you imagine
you
if that was in
Sanntangle
yellow?
onto
That would be so pretty, wouldn't it? So the point being is, the more you play, the easier it gets. So I'll try one more screen and we'll do it on a bag, and then I'm going to hopefully go to boards, if that's okay.
Just while you're swapping that over, I'm just going to say to lots of you who were there, well done to everyone who's already checked it out. That is the most ridiculously wonderful deal you could possibly imagine for a screen printing kit like this. It really, really is. You've got the vinyl screen print starter kit, so you're going to get the full screen. You're going to get the 4 different screens that you can use. You've got the different prints that you can use with it, and you've got 4 different inks with this as well. Now, lots of you checking out, well done, because you're making the most of that absolutely extraordinary deal. You're getting it all home for $14.99. Now, that's totally interest-free. It's only $3.95 for your postage and packaging as well. Even though you're getting everything you see on your screen just there, it's still only $3.95 for your P&P, so it's exceptional value. Of course, if you would like to get a set for your friend as well as a gift maybe, you are welcome to multi-buy as well. If you haven't checked it out yet, it is really important to do that, because if you haven't checked it out, basically it belongs to somebody else. Someone else will get involved and then you miss out. So well done to each of you. If you've got it in your basket, remember to check it out. Oh, we're going to go to a tote bag.
We're going to go big line. Now we're doing a tote bag, and because of that, it's got handles, and if I put the handles underneath, it won't close properly, and that hurts my brain because I can't do it upside down, so I've turned my machine upside down.
Nice.
For this, I need to lift this because I need to have it under the thing, because this is going to pull everything taut, okay? So by doing that, I can pull this down and push, and it'll go taut. This is when we need those corners. So this is why we don't throw your corners away, because I need it to stay taut. So never throw your corners away. So putting this in here, I'm doing that because somebody in the gallery is throwing their corners away, and so I just keep pointing it out because, you know, I'm just letting
What silly sausage would have done that?
I mean, just tormenting them, because why not? So, right, I'm going to take one of these. We'll take something that's a bit more...
I mean, this is genius, isn't it? If you've got a logo, if you've got a business and you're wanting to actually make merchandise to sell, having your own screen printing kit is just fantastic, because how much would you pay somebody else to do it for you? You know?
Absolutely.
And you're saying once you've ironed it, it's permanent. It's there forever.
It's permanent once you've ironed it. If you're doing it on something like a pencil case or a leather book, obviously you're not going to iron that probably, and it'll be fine, but if you wash it, it's gone. It is proper screen printing ink, and so there are sort of rules with that. If you're doing it on paper, obviously there's no painting afterwards. One of the things I always forget to mention, and actually it's one of its most beautiful purposes, this here, this business that lifts up, that I've now clipped down, so I'm not going to unclip, but this whole piece, this clips off. You can take it off, right? And what that means is...
Why is that good,
because you can use it on wooden surfaces, so you can do a tabletop.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Because you're in charge of what vinyl goes on there, right? So you put on what you want to have, so you can do the most extraordinary artwork with it in a really beautiful way.
So cool. And then could you varnish over the top of it?
You could put it onto the wall. You can do stencils on your wall. I mean, it's mind-blowingly awesome. So, you know, the fact that we can get it for this price and nobody else can makes me feel great.
I bet Andy Warhol couldn't get his screen printing done for this price.
I'm just not even answering that. I'm just chucking this masking tape down. I'm just going to put it at the bottom. If it goes over, I'm not worried about it, because we're doing this as quite a quick demo. But obviously, when I'm scraping it, I want to try and avoid... do you know what? Let's do it properly. Let's do this.
Yes, you do. So in the gallery, so Dan, my darling, if you're doing it on material, you need to iron it. And then once you've ironed it, then you can wash it, OK? There you go.
It's permanent. Once ironed, it's permanent.
Yeah.
If you do it on fabrics, it's absolutely permanent. I tell you what, we are makers, are bringing something, and we have persuaded the guys here to bring it here, and I swear down, it's going to change the way you dry stuff, be there any artwork. It's a trolley.
Tell us.
And it's not your average We Are trolley. This is a very specific project trolley.
This is the one you brought with you before.
No, not a carry bag. Oh, no, that's something else.
Oh, no, it's something else.
No,
so much coming.
Proper trays that you have, and they're on wheels. And where in the studio?
This one.
It is. It's over there.
Oh, it is. It's over there.
It's a project one. No, those ones. They're different to the old ones. I know. They're so beautiful, and they are going to bring them here. And you guys, if you're doing something like this and you need dry-on time, they are going to change everything. Brilliant for watercolour.
So
do you want to know what I use mine for? Because obviously I dry loads of stuff. No, it's my die cutting station. I keep everything, and then I have my die cutting machine on
Very
top.
organised.
Oh, they're so good. It's not your normal little trolleys, it's a different one. Right, let's go. I'm just shoving this down. I don't know if that's sticky. It's so hot in here that things are not sealing, and that's why I'm getting some extra. No, I don't need a fan.
She's got plenty of fans. Thanks, Alex.
Hey up.
Hey.
Look, everything's turned into liquid and goo because of the summer heat. But we don't care. Let's do it anyway. Right, let me.
It's got such a lovely viscosity, hasn't it? It's sort of a lovely shine.
You're a bit fancy with your words today.
Well, it's just got that lovely shine to it, hasn't it? Love it.
Has. Right, let me shove this off here. Right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Now, because I can't do this in 2 straight splodges, I've got to do it in more because obviously it's a bigger surface area. So it's not like I can just scrape the whole thing. It's not long enough. So I'm going to follow the same rule. I'm going to try and get as much splodge in as I can. Now, I'm going to, in the interest of being honest with you, like I say, we are melting things in here, adhesives, because it's so hot.
It is very, very warm.
So that's why these things obviously are just not quite going. Can you see how this goes with a stripe down it? That's not going to happen unless you're under studio lights. We are just extraordinarily warm in here. So I am doing more than the allotted passes just to make sure I get some ink on all of the areas, but I am going to scrape. So teeth.
Ooh, do you see the difference? Do you hear that?
See how that's gone down there? So it's just bear with us.
Yeah.
Ready? Oh. They're very, very shouty in the gallery
aren't they?
today, aren't
Everyone's
they?
too excited. There is a lot of excitement today.
So mine will bleed. I know mine's bleeding because I'm having to do it so many times because my ink has turned to liquid.
Let me check that
It's
for you.
just the heat in the studios. Yours will not do it.
Okay.
So you can put them in the fridge. People do store their inks in the fridge. It is a lovely way of keeping them.
I keep my
and
nail
they'll last-
varnish in the fridge as
Yeah,
well, for the
lots
same
of
reason.
people do.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, you don't tend to need to. We are working 3 times hotter than normal
Yeah.
because of the lights in the studio. So those things affect adhesives, they affect all of those things. It's just something, but you won't have the issues at home.
Oh, look, it has some
But
blends.
what
You're
we
all
get
good. That is
It's
perfect.
a really, really stunning design. Now, obviously, doing that, you are going to need to put a piece of cardboard between them
That is
in order to
gorgeous.
make sure it doesn't go to the other side, depending what you're doing. Just
I
as a word,
love that.
I know, beautiful. Just as a word as well, I bought these tote bags. I know we're not allowed to say these things, but I bought these tote bags from Amazon, and I got 20 of them for $6.99.
Oh my gosh.
If you're going to get this today, and that's costing you, what, 60 quid or whatever it is, and then you get some tote bags, little feet on the back.
I love that.
Get some tote bags, put your logo on there from a cutting machine, or use those. You know, you're getting templates that come with this. I don't know if it's that specific one. In fact, it
Yeah,
is.
you are. You're definitely
That's
getting
what,
this
that's
one.
the template that you're
Yeah.
getting today.
You're getting this one. You're getting a few, actually.
Get 10 of them screen printed, chuck them on Etsy, sell
my
them,
gosh.
and make your money back. This is
Instantly.
a proper silk screen tool.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It really is. Thank you so much, Carla. It's gorgeous. I mean, it's a proper professional finish that you're getting. And I'm just going to remind you, we never doubted you for a second, you see. Look at that, absolutely perfect. Just show you once again the bundle, everything that you get for remember you're getting all of this home for $14.99 as well. So it really is brilliant. You're getting these 3 different templates, sorry. So you've got these beautiful flowers. There we go, that you've just seen. Carla, you iron that on, and then that will be permanently on your screen. So you've got 3 screens to fit these templates as well, okay? And I'll just nip round this side so I can hold up the other one for you too. So you will get the 4 screens, so you'll get 3 to iron on, and then you've got another screen which you can wash again and again and again. You can use, you can take your vinyl cuts that you're using and put those on there as well. So really amazing opportunity for you here, really exciting. And of course the 4 inks that you're getting too, all for $59.99. And of course if you choose to use your split pay, it's just $14.99. I've got a question coming through just about setting the ink,
While you're
Carla,
doing
my
that, can I
darling.
just
Yeah,
chuck
sure.
this in here and then I can...
It says, Carla, when
Yes.
ironing to set the ink, do you put paper between the iron and the fabric, if that makes sense?
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
it
lot
does
of-
make sense.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I mean, listen, do you have to? No. As with anything, you need to keep your heat cool when it's something like this. My advice, if you've got it at home, you don't have to. If you've got it at home, chuck a bit of greaseproof paper over there in between the iron and the piece that's got the paint on it, and it'll just stop you worrying about it. Have I ever used greaseproof? No. Would I advise it? Probably. Am I the best person to copy? No, because I do all of the bad things. But if you're worried about it, yeah, absolutely. But for me, it just kind of works as it is. It doesn't stick to the iron, but you can't have your iron on hot. So it's a cool...
So for peace of mind.
Yeah, I mean, this, I would be putting this on kind of a... What's the lowest setting? It's like a silk, I suppose.
It's a cool, yeah.
Like almost a cool setting, and I would be going over it for a few minutes. So you've just got it quite lukewarm and do it that way. The
No
best
steam
advice,
either.
no steam. The best advice I can probably give you with anything like this is to do a couple of test runs.
Yeah,
So chuck it
have a
on
play.
something that you don't care about and chuck it into a washing machine. Then do it and iron it, and then chuck it into a washing machine and see where you're getting once you've got that process done. The processes that you need to learn are that and the scraping.
Yeah.
Because as you can see, it can bleed. But listen, once you start going, whoomph, done, whoomph, done.
You get into a rhythm.
You get into a rhythm and you know it's okay. And, you know, mine had a crease in it and obviously, like I say, the heat. So it's got that bleed. You won't have that. You can use the same screen 15 times, just keep
and
going.
also, you see how little of the ink actually works as well. So these are going to last you a long time.
Masking
so you
tape.
can afford to have that play, can't you?
Get masking tape. It's going to be your best friend whenever you're waking with the print press. I've got so many things in my brain that I can't do all the things.
It's all good. Here's your masking tape. Absolutely, really essential to get hold of, to use with your screen print and many more things as well. When you use masking tape for so many crafting projects anyway. Really good value there. It's $4.99. It's the AC Sticky Thumb low tack mask tape there, and that's 5 centimetres as well, so it's a good thick one. So that is there for you as well. Now, this is where, Carla, you have changing. You've brought us an amazing bundle, which we had no idea about. I mean, this has literally been changed as we've been in the studio. You said, look, I want to do this. So tell us why. What are you bringing and why did you want to do it so much?
I did a bundle with you guys, was it last week? And it just sold stupidly well and it sold out. And I don't like it when that happens because I feel like you should have enough chances. Now, one of the problems that we've got to explain the factors of We Are is that we can only get so much of anything. And so consequently, whatever stock we've got, because we've got to get it from America, like we don't just go down the street and do this. We have it in stock now, so anything that you buy from us, we're sending it straight to you. We've already done the hard work. But that means, because it's in our warehouse, we've only got, you know, X amount of stock. Yeah. So we did this and we sold out the bundle, and I said, well, I want to bring another bundle and I want it to be just as good. And so we did, and it's an excellent, amazing bundle. It really is. So let's play.
Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely amazing. With this bundle, you're going to get, it's a punch board bundle. So it includes your all-in-one tool. It includes your 1, 2, 3 punch. It includes your envelope punch. And it includes your 12 by 12 black cardstock as well. So this is absolutely outstanding. And if you're thinking at the moment, well, hold on a minute, I've got the all-in-one tool. Why do I need to have the envelope and the 1, 2, 3 as well when one of them's all-in-one? Yes, you do. And Carla will explain and show why you need all of them, okay? They really are exceptional. This bundle's tremendous. £194.96 is the value and what it should absolutely be. 0800 001 4433. I would get on those phones now because, as you know, this has sold out before. We have it here today. Let's go through each one, Carla, show you exactly what each thing is, okay? And then we might a teensy little bit of an extra saving for you.
We might do.
But we might just do.
You've got 3 tools here and they are just incredible. We've got the envelope punch board, which will always stand as my all-time favourite We Are tool, or my We Are punch board, just because I think it's the first one I ever demoed, but primarily. So I'm bringing you this, which is an envelope punch board, and I'm bringing you this, which has got an envelope punch board on it, and I'm bringing you this, which has also got an envelope punch board on it. Why would I bring you 3 that have all got the same tool on it? The question is, one of the things I'm very proud to say, and We Are memory keepers will still roll their eyes because I still keep doing the same thing. The first time I ever demonstrated the envelope punch board, I may have spent about 3 seconds making an envelope. The rest of it, I made a million other things because this little beauty will make and make and make. It makes boxes. You can make Christmas crackers. You can make tags. You can make all
and the little
kinds of
bows.
things.
Your boxes and bows you made the other day. Honestly,
so many things. Yeah, all sitting here, and it's got a rounder on the edge of it as well. So if you're making your own artworks, you've already got a corner round punch on it. Now you know how much corner round punches are, so take the envelope piece away from it, corner round in. You know how much they cost. Punches are not cheap. So you've got a very, very sturdy wee punch here that sits at the back. It's full metal. You've got your storage on board here that you can see. All your instructions are there. All your measurements are here, and there is an app as well for Android and for Apple. I can't remember the name of the app because I don't think it's official We Are one, but it's there, and if you've got bigger envelopes, if you've made a card that's bigger than this, it's got new sizes on that app for you. You just put in the size of your card, it'll tell you where to score, what to do.
Just love little things like
I know.
this. That's so cool.
Just
so
comes
clever.
out, flips out. You've got all of your little pieces, and that is incredible because when we move over to the, hold on, which one am I? Yeah, the 1, 2, 3. Now, the 1, 2, 3 is different. That just is supposed to make envelopes. It makes the cutest little mason jars in the world. I love the envelope punch board. But all that side, we've then got the 1, 2, 3. Now this, then, if that is the king of envelopes, this is the king of boxes. And each box that you make, when you make it on here, has got its own closure on it every time. And I think that's awesome. Now, it is small, but it is mighty.
Oh, yes.
So we have got a massive footprint on that once it opens out. So you can see how much is going on here. Now, this arm is obviously something that you're going to use as an extension, so you can work with 12 by 12 papers on here. You've got your inbuilt storage here, as you expect, but I'm just going to shuffle this along. See this here? It's got all of your envelope sizes, your bow sizes, and it's got your box sizes on it, all put on there for you, including your instructions for every single one as well. So you're never foiled. So if I just move that way, you can see. Now, because it's American, everything on here is in inches, which I hear you cry, we're British and we don't like that. That's absolutely fine. They've given you an alternative sticker with a little half moon there, and you can stick your British centimetre sizes on there as well. Is it easier in inches? Yes. Why? Because when we move it over here, this ruler line that we've got on here is all in inches, but your centimetres are still just there. So if you cannot work in inches, it's set out for you there. It makes boxes, it makes bows, it makes... Here, right, let's go very, very fast.
And you get this with, don't you?
Yeah, you get the full instructions. So you can make the beautiful, beautiful envelopes, really sweet little envelopes. Gorgeous. All the instructions are there. You can make box envelopes in case you're doing something with dimension. Beautiful little bows that are so cute as well. You can make boxes, full boxes. You can go through, you've got all your bows. Look at these. Look how pretty they are. There's so much beauty.
I love the fact that they close as well.
Yep.
Because that's always a problem.
And you've got your closure
and you don't have
inbuilt.
to make a lid.
No, it's enclosure inbuilt. Little envelope liners, so the inside of your envelopes are absolutely stunning. And then on top of that, you can work out how to string the box instead of using the natural enclosure that it comes with. So you can do different alternatives to it. It's also got little coin envelopes on there as well that you can do, and file folder cards. So all of those are the things that it says you can do.
It says you can do, but
you go, have a little ferret on the tube of the U and find out what else you can do. So just type in, we are memory keepers, 1, 2, 3 punch board ideas. Just put that in, or inspiration. Same as with the envelope punch board, and I say this every time, but you are going to go down a little rabbit hole of inspiration and find a billion things you can make with this, because none of We Are Memory Keepers tools do one thing. As much as they will say, it does this, I'm like,
So really, the 1, 2, 3 should be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And then some. Yeah.
Well, Chelsea always laughs, because whenever she's sending me something, I'll say, what does it do? And she says, well, it does this, but you're probably going to build a spaceship for you, so I'm not even going to tell you what it does. This is the goddaddy of all tools, and this is the tool that probably most people want. It's probably the most desirable tool that we are do, and for good reason. It's incredibly desirable. This is the in the lilac colours that we've got. It's got the bouncy precision press stamping platform on there, which we love. It's also got this gizmo here. Now, I spoke about this in the last one. You guys have got blades in store for this. Is it hard to change? No, you slip it. I'm not going to do it because I cut myself on air last time I did this. Hold on, look, we'll do it.
Be careful.
It just slips off the end and then it slips back on it, okay?
Okay.
So that is that. So it goes there. This ruler is obviously for your trimmer, so you can trim your paper very, very easily. Now, if I pick that up and I flip it over, it becomes my scoreboard because I can butt my paper up to it, okay? So that is now my scoreboard and my trimmer in one. It's not very long. I can hear you say, you know, well, that's fine, but it's not huge. Well, that's fine. Let's just extend that out so we can play. I've then got my score tool on board. I've got my little dinkies here and they all fit into here, so I can start to make pom-poms and I can start to make tassels and I can do lots of other things with that as well. Then I can take those off. They have all got inbuilt storage. I've got punches down here to make tabs, to make tags, to make banners. Then I can close that up. I want to stamp something, but how do I keep my paper down there? All very well saying I've got a stamping press. But if I've got my stamp here and I lift it up, my paper's going to move. Well, that's fine. We'll just turn this over and grab the two magnets that sit on there. And I can have my paper on there and I'll put my magnets down. They're going to hold my paper in place. That means my stamping platform never fails me.
This is amazing.
I know, it's absolutely my stamping platform. I've got a corner rounder on here as well. I've got my envelope punch. I've got all my things to make tags and tabs and banners. And I've got everything to make files. Does it end there? Absolutely not. Let's take this off. This is why it's the goddaddy of all tools.
Where does it end, Carla? Where does it end?
I can take this off. Now, on here, I've got something that says banner here, okay? And I've got a little arrow next to it and it says banner here. So I'm going to chuck that into there and I've got all of my measurements guided out here to make banners. So I can make all of my banners. But what if I want to make an envelope? Well, I'm going to find the envelope arrow and I'm just going to place that in here. And now I've got all my guides for my envelopes. Or if I want to make some tags, some cute little tags, I'll just put that one in there and that's going to give me everything I need to make tags. And it's so easy to use and so simple, just cute as a button and just awesome. So this is like, it's the ultimate tool that you're going to get. But we're not just giving you that. We're going to give you this. And we're going to give you this. And
your amazing 12 by 12 inch black cardstock. And we all know the American cardstock, oh, here it is. It's just, the American cardstock is the best of the best. And this is the beautiful black to the core, absolutely gorgeous, low chalk content as well. You've been sprung,
I don't need to
Carla.
try and steal it. I just steal stuff. I don't need to try. I just do it.
Dan and Alex are going, you were trying to steal that, weren't you, Carla?
Black core on this as well, which is super, super important. Now, you can see, so this has got that beautiful, beautiful solid core on it, so you can make great tear marks. Why is AC cardstock the best on the market and why do I sing like a bird about it? Because AC cardstock is better than any other cardstock on the market. Every crafter will tell you, Linda Chapman will tell you, they'll all tell you, we buy and we stock up on AC cardstock whenever we can get hold of it because there's nothing in the industry that comes close to it. Nothing. It's professional cardstock, it's archival, it's acid free, it's all of the things and it's got a low chalk content.
It does. And right, so hold on. So we're giving you a pack of 60 sheets of your 12 by 12 inch AC cardstock, okay? You're getting all three of these amazing, amazing tools, which are tools for life. You'll have them forever. You'll use them again and again and again. We're about to enter into our Christmas event here at Hobby Maker. You will need all of this to make your Christmas envelopes, to make your Christmas cards, to make your Christmas boxes, you name it, you're going to be using this. Now, there is a clock on screen. That says 27 seconds. We are going to drop this price. Don't wait for the clock, okay? Make sure you're dining through. Make sure you're checking out on hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, just to show you how amazing this deal is, because just for the all-in-one, right, that's $99.99, just for the all-in-one.
And it's worth it.
Here's the envelope punch, okay, that's $20.99, amazing, absolutely incredible, okay, and then for the envelope, there we go, 1, 2, 3 punch board envelopes, $37.99 there. Honestly, what you're about to see on your screen is outstanding. And the brilliant thing is, this is again down to this. So basically, you're getting the cardstock, you're getting the 1, 2, 3, and you're getting the envelope maker all completely free. It's unbelievable, and it's on split pay, which is completely interest-free. So you're going to get it all home for £33.33. You're only paying 1p&p as well. Even if you've got all of your vinyl screen printing kit and you've got all of this, and if you double it up and you're wanting to get gifts for people, it's still only £3.95 for the entire day. It's just
Can
awesome.
I just say, with this, especially with times as they are at the minute, if you're looking at this and going, well, I quite like the all-in-one, but I don't care about the others, get it anyway at that price and flog the others.
That's a good idea,
guys,
yeah.
Flog them at full price on market sites because they're still selling at full price. We just happen to have this bundle. So this is the time to grab stuff like this because as crafters, isn't it better that you get your resources back? So if you want the all-in-one and that's supposed to be £100, work out how much you can, the cardstock you're going to use. It's the best cardstock in the industry. Work out how much you can get for these two and flog them. And then work out how much it's actually cost you to get the deal.
I love you,
That's the point. Well, listen, I'm not
It's true though, isn't it? And we're all in that situation. Look, we all want to. So wonderful. Listen, we've got 4 of you there with this in your basket and you're thinking about it. Remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours. Somebody else will take advantage of the deal. And as Carla said before, the thing is bundles like this cannot continue to happen because obviously we're basically giving you 2 amazing tools for life for free when you come in for the all-in-one board, okay? So this is an amazing deal. We can't do it forever. We're doing it today, okay, with thanks to Carla. And a little bit Liam as well. A little bit Liam as well for helping out, but really Carla. Oh no, it's all Carla.
Have to be
it's all
nice
Carla.
to him anymore. It's fine, it's gone.
It's all Carla. He's gone. Liam's gone home. It's all Carla. But no, genuinely, it's exceptional. And you think about what you're going to be making. And Carla's going to show you now just some of the things you can make. The boxes, the beautiful bows, the envelopes. It just elevates everything.
Let's
to
make
another
an
level,
envelope.
Because
Can I just show you this? Because I'm so in love with this. And I've convinced Liam after the last show and he's getting us these papers in. Look how beautiful.
Love them. Ooh.
Tags. Look at those. How beautiful is that? So pretty. Really, really gorgeous.
Pretty.
So let me make you a quick envelope so you can see.
Oh, that's clever as well. You got the tags.
So, yeah, well,
Love
so you see how this has got the wee butterflies here?
Yeah.
That's my next page. So I now know that the
like
next
that.
page on is going to be that one.
genius.
So I can go through and do it
I
that
just
way.
love how everything's thought out like that, you see.
Oh, we are brilliant for stuff like that. They're so clever. So while I'm just doing this, just to let you know, the reason why low chalk content is important, and paper is my true love. It's my one true love. The reason it's so important is because it blunts. Have you seen
Sandra's new paper, by the way?
No, because
because
then I start hassling her, and she's like,
I know.
Dude.
It's coming up.
Bless her. Right, let me make something. So 11 by 11. So let's get this into here. Let's just change this round. So I have got my trimmer rather than my scorer. 11 by 11. Let's go in. Now, I'm just going to say while I'm cutting this, the time to grab hold of your vinyl print press is now because we're about to come off with that. We won't be talking about it anymore today. And it is an absolute, I really want everyone to have a go at screen printing because I think this is a craft. It's a really beautiful, beautiful craft. So why did I go 11 by 11? How close can we get in on overhead, dudes?
Oh, Alex,
How close
Dan
can we get?
come in a little bit closer.
So I can't see a thing without those on. So I'm going to look at my cards here, and I've chosen to do a 6 by 8 envelope. Okay, so you can see it says 6 by 8 here, and it says, okay, well your cardstock, your paper size has to be 11 by 11 then. If you're going to do that, here you are, and you're going to have to. I know you're going to have to score at 4 7/8. So I'm going to go just over here while you're there, and I'm going to look for 4 7/8, which is
oh my gosh, it's even got the fractions on here for you.
Yeah, so it's right there, okay? It's that second to last. So I'm going to take my cardstock, I'll do it on the other side so that you can see me scoring properly, and I'm going to take it to there, all right? Just to that 4 7/8. Remember, it told us punch it. I've got a little gully down here, and I know that my line is around here. So I'm going to put my tool into the gully, and I'm going to pull slowly. Don't feel that you've got to go at the speed of light, otherwise this is going to fly off and tear. So I'm just going down to the edge here. So that's all I need to do.
Gosh, it's
see
great
that
because
line?
you can see you've got the confidence to go for it because you know the
Absolutely, because
measurements
the line's
spot
there.
on.
Now, I don't need to measure anymore, I'm done. All I need to do is use my measuring noodle. So I need to line that up to my score line that I made when I was just making my score. And so long as I've got that about right, I can punch. And then now I can score. Then I can turn, I can punch, I can score. And then I can turn and I can punch just there and I can score. Then I can take that off. and I can just do this, and I can do this, and I can do this, which is really super pretty, right? Because that's a really nice envelope. But what I can also do, after I've glued that, take this, turn it round, push this in, turn it, and I've got those beautiful rounded corners.
How quick and easy was that? And the thing is, as a crafter yourself at home, how many times have you made a card that's not a sort of standard size?
Yep.
And so you want to be able to make your envelopes, you want to be able to make things like this so quickly, so easily. And also, how beautiful is it when you receive? If you're giving somebody a card and you've got that gorgeous homemade envelope that ties in with everything. Oh,
right, so just very quickly for bows.
Oh,
So if you take a strip, you'll need to do it better than this, but take a strip, flip it.
Yeah.
At the same side and do this. And then do the same on your edges, roughly. You'll need to do it slower than this. I'm going so fast.
It's fine, aren't you?
It's just the strip I tore off, so I'm not wasting anything.
Yeah.
Do that. Now, you can start to make your bows. Now, obviously, mine isn't going to be right because I need to do a little bit more punch in there as well. But if I push that through, and this is completely out of memory, so bear with, and push that there until I've got that about even on the same one, I can create a really cute little bow.
Nice.
So all of these things that we can make. Now listen, is this going to be worth your while having? Yes. The all-in-one is just worth it on its own. And we've sold loads at the original price. We have sold a ton at the original price. But you're getting everything else, and the box maker that you'll get on the 1, 2, 3, because that just, you can go to town on this. But we can't bring these prices back to you. We can't bring this bundle back to you again and again and again. We won't get the stock of it.
Do you know what you were saying earlier as well? I'm just sort of thinking out loud, really. But, oh my goodness, I mean, you know that just for the all-in-one, by the way, you should be paying $99.99 just for the all-in-one. And we can show you that on screen right now. This is with Budley Crafts. But so, for example, we've taken that down to 3 split pays for you, okay? So £33.33 is totally interest-free. Now, you'll split that across 3 months, so you pay £33.33. That won't come out of your account until tomorrow, till after midnight. When you get these home, and Carla made the point earlier, if you don't need the two, you probably do, and you'll probably realise very quickly you want to use them. But if you don't, you can sell them. You can make that money back before you've actually paid your second payment. So, I mean, it's incredible. And of course, if you've got your vinyl print screen as well, that you're sort of making to sell, oh my gosh, this is going to make your life so much easier. The time it will save you, the creativity it gives you as well, what you can do with it.
On the packaging for everything that is We Are, obviously I haven't got the actual packaging here, I've just got my instruction box.
You can use that, can't you?
But you've got this and you've got this, so all your instructions for everything. The Works is the goddaddy of everything. But everything comes with instructions, but on the packaging, it's got either a web address or a QR code that tells you how to make everything. So you follow it and it takes you to a website with full instructions for every single item that We Are make. So you've always got backing for it. YouTube's your best friend. Play and have fun. Just play and have fun.
It is. That is it, isn't it? It's the key. That's why you love crafting. It's about having fun. It's about getting creative, about exploring, experimenting, and see how far you can push yourself. You never know unless you try. And that's the motto, really, isn't it? You've got to give it a go. Listen, the beautiful thing is, right, we have, Carla, for a whole other hour, we've got an amazing, we're going to be doing some foiling in the next hour. But Alex, my darling, did you just want to show something again, my darling? Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Oh, it's a beauty.
It is.
This is a silly price.
We're going to bring you the vinyl print press, and congratulations to every single one of you who's taken advantage of this saving, okay? Because it's amazing. Professional kit. You can make professional standard of beautiful, beautiful vinyl prints, okay? So you can print to sell, you can make to sell, absolutely gorgeous. And you've got such an amazing amount in your basket as well. 4 of the inks. You're getting, and we are running, how many do we have left, Alex? Okay, so as you said before, we can't keep doing this bundle forever, okay? It's here today, $14.99 is going to get you this home. And actually right now, you're going to see our Julie doing some mini makes with this very vinyl print press. And we'll be back in a minute, and Carla is going to teach us how to foil. We cannot wait. See you in a moment. launch of Hobby Maker's Christmas in June, and it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunkydory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all singing, all snowing, all dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunkydory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunkydory that will have been Christmassified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunkydory on Hobby Maker, it's Christmas!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Absolute treat being here for 2 hours with you. So we just
I'm sorry.
No, we love it, don't we? It's absolutely wonderful. Welcome to Hobby Maker if you're just tuning in, and if you've been with us already for the day, are you having a great time? Because we are. This is just marvellous. And I know that you're particularly a particular fan of the foiling. I mean, you've just been so excited about this, so much so you put together a brand new bundle for us, Carla.
I have. It makes me all squish. Look, so I get all like,
What are you feeling here, Carla?
all the excitement, like, and I can't then, my hands get all like, the foil quill makes me so happy, because is there anything prettier than something being foiled? Wedding invitations, stuff like that, but also pair this up with the ScanNCut and suddenly we have a whole new world.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be really rude because I don't know if they told you this or not.
Go on.
There is also what's called a freestyle foil quill, which is where you do it by hand, but there's only one left, so if somebody wants it, go and grab it now because you won't get a chance later.
There's one left of the
There's only one left.
freestyle. Oh, okay. It's going to be gone in a second.
That's why we haven't got it out. They were like, oh, don't worry, there's only one left. But there is one freestyle foil quill, so I'm just letting you know. Okay. Sorry, carry on.
Thank you. No, it's all good. And I'm going to show you what's in the bundle because this is spectacular. We've never done this bundle before, right? So this is really, really outstanding. You're going to get a 12 by 12 inch set of your beautiful golden foil, okay? So you're going to get all of this. You're going to get your 3 different quilling nibs as well, and Carla will explain what they all do and how you use them. Really, really fabulous. And you're also going to get your 4 6-inch foils as well, which are absolutely beautiful. So, and there are different colours for you here as well. So really, really wonderful. You're going to get your flamingo, you're going to get your peacock, you're going to get your starling, and you're going to get your silver as well. So really, really spectacular bundle. Now, your details are on screen. You're also going to get your magnetic mat. And, I mean, just in general, this is just fantastic, isn't it?
It's an incredible deal.
Magnetic mat is really essential too. So what is the quilling, the foil quilling?
The foil quill.
Why is it so wonderful as an art form, as a craft form for all of us?
Well, because it frees us up to do so much. The thing with the foil quill that I'll say is you do need to have a cutting machine. So you've got to have a Cricut, you've got to have a Silhouette, you've got to have a ScanNCut. And there is another one, Sizzix. I always forget the fourth one. It's only the freestyle one that you can do by hand. And like I say, there is only one of those. So when that's gone, it's gone. So in this bundle today, when I came in today and I said to Liam, right, okay, what are you going to give me? And he was like, I'm going to give you this. And I was like, yeah, no, can we change that? So then he wasn't very happy, but I didn't care. So then I was like, I want you to add some foils into the deal. So he was giving you the foil quill and he was giving you the magnetic mat, but I wanted some foils in it for you as well, because to me, what's the point? Now, I will say when you get your foil quill home, we talk about the foil quill, you actually get 3 foil quills in this deal. So you're getting 3. You get a very fine nib if you're doing very fine work. You get a thicker nib, a medium nib, which is the one I'll use, which is the one that's missing from here because it's heating up over there. And then a broad tip nib, so you can do much thicker work. Makes all sense. You get all of these. Now, what are they? They're not little houses they're not little chimneys for little dolls' houses. They are, in fact, things for your machine. Okay. So, B for brother, D for, I think, is Sizzix. Then you've got your C for cricket, and you've got your A, I think, is the Silhouette. Now, I may have got those modelled because my brain doesn't work, but it's got it all in the instructions. But it tells you which ones are which. I know I need the B for brother. So, it is basically, I screw it onto this, and that allows me then to use that in my machine. So it's like a holder for the foil quill within the machine. It doesn't matter which machine you use. Just check your letter for your machine, because like I said, I could have got it wrong. You're also getting this really gorgeous washi tape, and it's a very beautiful paper washi, and it's designed to hold your foil in place. Once you start cutting it, because foil can be a pain, you cut it and you put your washi tape, you hold it taut. So that's that. And you get 3 rolls of foil as well. And they're not small rolls. You get 3 good rolls of foil. That's just in that one kit.
Can I just clarify at this point as well? Because if everyone at home is going, okay, foil, can I use kitchen foil? No. This is specific foil, isn't it, that's designed?
Yeah, well, there's also, in the craft industry, there's different types of foil as well, because we have cold foil and we have hot foil, and you have to use hot foil for these. If you don't use a heat foil, it won't work. It's as simple as it's just not going to do anything. So you've got to have your heated foils. Now, I wanted some foil to come with the pack. So when we talk about the foil here, we're talking about something extraordinary. You getting 4. I've only got 3 of them here, but you're getting a silver as well. So the ones that I've got are your flamingo, your peacock, and your shining starling. So they're really beautiful colours, and you can see here how it shines. Now you're getting 30 pieces in each of these, so in the deal you're going to get 120 sheets of foil. 120 sheets of foil of 4x6.
That's amazing.
But in each one, other than the silver, which will all be silver, you're getting 5 colours. So you're getting so much blooming choice here. It's look at that. And then you'll get all the silvers as well to sit on top of there. Just beautiful. Then you're getting your magnetic mat, and I love the magnetic mat. Now this is obviously for when I'll show you what it's for really. Now you can put these in some of the machines. I know in the Brother ScanNCut you can. I could stick it to my mat and I could put it in the machine. Do I ever do that? No. Why do I not do that? Simply because I don't want to put something in my machine that I don't need to put in it.
Okay,
It works without it. And so I don't want to do something that could harm my machine. I'm not saying it would. It's not, you know, it's designed to go in. I just sort of think, well, if I don't need to, why am I doing it? You choose, you do you. There's no crafting police. But I will say that anything that you put in your machine, including plugging something in that's a USB into here, if it's one of these, if it's a foil quill, something that's going to heat, and you put it in here and your machine stops working for any reason for the rest of your warranty, you're out of warranty. The minute you plug in something like that, they just say your warranty is void. So we keep it in a separate power bank. To keep your foil quill in a separate power bank, you're not going to have issues. Okay. The magnetic mat, take some foil, place it down, put the magnet on it, and I'll do this in real.
I know it's only a little thing, but the magnets are beautiful.
Magnets are beautiful.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
So I will do this in reality in a second, but I would put this here and then I would pull right next to, there you go, and that will pull all of my foil taut. And that is incredible. And that's going to keep everything. Then I can use that washi tape, and we're going to go through all of that in a second with you for demo.
Fantastic. Oh my goodness me. Now, all of this, everything that you've just seen, everything we've just talked about, £142.94 is incredible. Okay, now before we do anything, I'm just going to show you, just for the quill, okay, the foil quill starter kit. These are the heat activated pens, okay, so just for this part of the kit, this is £95.60 at GoCraft, okay? So you're not going to be getting the mats, you wouldn't be getting the foils, you wouldn't be able to just get in the quills there, okay? Honestly, what we're about to do, as we discover here at Hobbymaker, this is what we do, and this is why so many people tune in. This is why so many people love to watch Hobbymaker. And with this wonderful relationship with Carla and with We Are Makers and with what we're doing right now, the saving you are about to make is extraordinary. Is it normal? No. Is it something we can do forever? No. Is it something we are doing today and that you've got to take advantage of? Yes, it is. So thank you, Carla, for bringing this brand new bundle. Here it comes for you today. Honestly, the same. I need a second.
You go for it, kid.
How?
That's what we do.
Yeah, but that's
what we do, babe.
Yeah, but that's ridiculous.
No, I know.
It's meant to be just for the quills. It's meant to be £95.60.
Well, my argument is, if you're going to have We Are as such in your pocket here, why wouldn't we try and get you better deals than anyone else can get you?
That's true.
Because they've got the brand ambassador here, so why wouldn't we try and get the best deals that we can get? Now, I will say, as far as that's concerned, with Hobbymaker, I've never seen the prices as low as Hobbymaker take them. That's a really beautiful thing. It's become a really gorgeous kind of symbiotic relationship that we've got. But for me, I'll be totally honest.
You're telling me for using
I've got a
posh
master's
words.
degree, it's fine in
That's
English.
amazing.
But for me, the beauty of that relationship is you're the crafter and there isn't this without you. And so we can put the extra money on and we can charge you all the extra, but you're not going to come back. So my thing is get the best deals out, but also get the best products to you. That's important. Yeah. And if you've got a cutting machine, this is a game changer. You're going to have a load of fun, but you're going to make really beautiful things. And the difference with this, and I've said it about a couple of We Are tools, and I stick by it, this is a business in a box. Because suddenly you're making wedding stationery, because you can do this on vellum, you can do it on woods, you can do it on all kinds of different things. This is a business in a box. And that is a business in a box for what, 69 quid? Thank you very much.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? I mean, such a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant saving. $69.99, and that's down from $95.99, which is where we should be just for the quill. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. You're getting all of the extras as well. You're getting the magnetic mat. You're getting those beautiful foils as well. It's an extraordinary opportunity for you. I mean, the magnetic mat on its own is what, $17.99, is it? So this is your chance to come in and get it. Your code is ZEXC31. And when you dial through, I can completely understand, especially if you're brand new today and you're wanting to speak to our call centre, that is a brilliant way to start, okay? It's a completely free number, whether you're ringing from your mobile, whether you're ringing from your landline, give them a call. They are wonderful. Our call centre are so lovely, they're so friendly, they're so helpful, so they're just brilliant to chat to on the phone if you've got any questions at all. But of course, if you know what you're doing, you just want to check it out, you just want to make sure you get this deal home, $34.99 is all you're going to be paying. In the first instance, you've got another month then to pay the final bit. So you can just go onto hobbymaker.co.uk, pop it in your basket and just make sure you check it out, okay? Because if you don't check it out, someone else is going to grab your deal, okay? You've also got your 30-day money-back guarantee.
Oh, we
You're not
like
going
that.
to need it, but we do that for you because, as you said, Carla, we want you to be happy. We want to make sure that you're really happy with everything that you've got. We want to make sure that you're really comfortable with everything that you've got. And if you're not, you send it back and we give you money back. It's as simple as that. But honestly...
That's a no-quibble sort of process, is it?
No, it's no quibble. There's no quibble at all.
We like those apples.
Want to send it back, we give you money back, and it's as simple as that. Well done to each of you who's already coming through. What have you got here?
If ever you're cutting foil, let me give you the best advice that I've learned. Use a rotary cutter. Because honestly, if you try and cut it with scissors, you might say potty mouth words.
Okay.
So use this, and we're just going to cut it up. You're going to learn how to use a rotary cutter, and then you're going to cut, okay? And so that'll split. Now, by doing that with your magnets, it will just split it really beautifully.
Nice.
Honestly, scissors, worst thing ever with foil, makes me get my mad up really fast. So I'm just letting you know that's not the way forward.
Worst thing with foil, but best thing for cutting a pizza? Yes or no? Scissors or a pizza slicer?
Pizza slicer.
Oh, really?
Somebody was talking to me about, are you one of those weirdos that cuts pizza with a pair of scissors?
I am. I'm sorry. I am.
I'm not into that.
What about you, Becky? Scissors or
Pizza cutter.
pizza cutter?
Like
Sandra?
a normal human.
Scissors or pizza? So both. Both knife as well, maybe, sometimes.
I know, like.
It's just easy with scissors. You can just... No, it doesn't. It's all right. Becky's like, no, you're picking it up and it's all gone now. No, it's all right. But anyway, but with your foil, definitely.
Stand in the corner and think about what you just said. Right, let's get some foiling done. So I've got this here. Now, it comes with this washi tape. So what I need here is my Brother ScanNCut mat. Yours will probably be neater than mine, but I'm not going to argue with that. I'm just going to shove this down here.
Nice.
Now, this is actually a We Are Memory Keeper cardstock. I'm going to place, and I'm going to chuck a bit of foil on here. Now, it doesn't matter where I put it because the ScanNCut's going to help me right out. For those of you who can't see further down my ScanNCut, I have got so much washi tape stuck to the top of my ScanNCut because I don't like wasting it. And until it's not sticky anymore, I take it off and I shove it right back on my machine.
Such a good tip.
So I've got loads, and I just take bits of it and I place it where I need it. So I'm just going to do this, put that down, and I've got it right in the middle of them on my mat, and I'm not even remotely worried about that because I can find my spot, because I can scan the mat. Now, I was playing with this last night, and do you want to know something super exciting,
We all
which
do.
has pleased me no end, because I didn't quite realise until last night. If you've got a ScanNCut,
Yeah.
I think specifically it would need to be the ScanNCut for that to work. I can use any one of my stamps. I can stamp it onto my cardstock, and then I can scan what I've stamped. And the ScanNCut will turn that into a drawing, and I can foil the drawing, so all my stamps can become foils.
So, I mean, wow. Okay, so it doesn't matter what the stamp is.
No.
It doesn't matter if it's your own stamp or someone else's stamp, if you've got a Sanntangle stamp, whatever your stamp might be, you can scan it and then foil it.
You know, so long as you've got an angel policy and you've checked your angel policy, you could do all sorts with that. But that's
Do you do
any
that with a
stamp.
drawing as well? So if you've done your favourite Sanntangle, or if
because
you've done your favourite...
Absolutely, and one of the best things to do, if you've got Littleys and they've done a little drawing, you scan it in, make that into a digital drawing on the ScanNCut, which is just one button, and then you can foil your little baby's drawings for life, and they're so cute. That makes a real art piece, then that becomes something else.
I love that idea.
Now, I've got a USB in here, which is an American Crafts one. You can put any one you want in. We're working with SVG files. Doesn't really matter what you put in there because we're just working with it. Can you see my screen on here or not? Is that a difficult thing? Am I driving you insane? I'm so demanding when I come here.
Oh, we love it. But this, do you know what? It's great. It's good.
I mean, I'm
Because
not
you know what you want.
apologising.
You know what you want, and then it
not
helps us, and it helps. And do you know what? It helps you at home as well. It's great.
Now, I have demonstrated this machine for years and years and years, and still I do not know the official names for things, so bear with me. The names I make will make no sense to you whatsoever, but it'll start to. The carriage will move to the initial position. Keep your hands away from the carriage. Why do I love the ScanNCut? Well, because I'm hopeless at technology as a rule, and this makes it easy. I can understand it.
So you don't need, this is the big difference, isn't it, between the ScanNCut and others. It's standalone.
I don't need anything else.
You don't need to plug it into any other device or anything.
No,
it's just
you
here.
can. There's Brother Canvas Workspace, and then you can go into like weird realms of doing like weird things because it takes anything up to
How
3
weird are we talking
millilitres.
here, Carla?
Like you can do. Like the Brother ScanNCut's endless. It's endless. There is nothing really that it's not doing because we can cut fabrics. In this machine, the SDX 1200, let me wrap my brains here. There's 1,303 designs already inbuilt into this, I think.
Wow.
Of which I think there's so many of those, I can't remember exactly, maybe 149 or 49 that are just quilting patterns. So you can do all your fabric, you can get anything up to 3 mil. There's wood and all sorts that will go through this. It's incredible. Now, I've pressed my home. I've got pattern here and I've got scan. So if I hit pattern, that's where my 1,303 designs are in it. Now, I obviously want to do some other stuff. So I'm going to retrieve data. That's going to take me to my USB that's plugged in the side. So I'm going to go here. It says, where do you want me to get the information from? Do you want me to get it from the machine? Do you want me to get it from the computer? Do you want a USB? Do you want to link it in with a wire? So I'm going to go here to the USB and it's telling me there's your PNGs, there's your SVGs. SVGs I want because it's a scalable vector graphic, which I can make it change any size. I can do so many with it. So if we go into flowers, we'll try and find something really simple. I've got no idea what any of these are, so I'm just making it up as I go along. That looks pretty decent to me. I'm going to go okay to that.
Oh, it's like a spirograph.
It is like a spirograph. Now, I'm going to get hold of that, so I'm just going to touch it. Can you see how a tiny bit of red comes up here?
Yeah.
Not lots. The whole thing's not selected. I need the whole thing selected, otherwise I'm just going to drag the dot. Okay. So here we go. This is where my ridiculous terms for the Brother ScanNCut come in. Are you ready?
We're ready. We're ready.
So I've hit it. I've got one red dot. I'm going to go to edit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hit the red party box. That is the party box, the red party box. And then I'm going to select this where these two are dancing.
Nice.
Because they're now a group. Okay?
Yeah.
So now I've got all of that red. Everything's selected. If I press OK, in theory, I should be able to move all of that as one piece. So I can put it wherever I want it to be. Now, what I can then do is go to Object Edit, and I've got various things and buttons here, and there's not many of them. There's not a huge amount. I'm going to go on a limb here and say I can't remember exactly what I'm doing, but I think it's this party box again, which will then light up all of these buttons, and one of them is this one. So I can take that.
Oh, hello, it's growing.
I can make that as big as I want, but I need to know, will it fit in the foil that I've got on my mat? I've already put my foil on, so I've got to make sure it fits. So the first thing I'm going to do is press OK, and I'm going to press OK again. Then I'm going to take my mat, and I'm going to feed this in. Now, I don't have my foil quill in here at the minute. I've only got my blade, so I need to make sure I change that. So the first thing I'm going to do is press the chessboard. There's a chessboard here. I'm just going to press my chessboard. It's going to take a bit in. Then it's going to chuck it out.
Okay. So it's kind of measuring for you, is it?
It's reading these black lines. It's reading those little dots. That's why we never cover them with glue. If you ever re-stick your mats, or if you ever put washi tape down, never ever put it on over these because it can't read them, okay? So we don't want to go there. I need to get rid of my blade. You're not going to be able to see this bit, I don't think, too well, but there is just the blade here. Do you want me to shift this up a little bit so you can see if I do it there? So I'm just going to take my blade out, and so it's just the full housing piece. Now, the housing piece here has got this on. I need to replicate that while I'm using my didgeridoo. So that's where my B comes in here. And all I'm going to do is hold that. It doesn't get too hot, so I'm not worried about it, and I'm just going to screw that in. Can you see? It just screws in, and then I'm going to replace that into this little kit. Now, I've got this plugged in here. I don't plug it into my machine despite having that USB place. I do not want to void my warranty. So I'm just going to place that so it goes in. You can see it's flashing. It's definitely lit. You just need to make sure it's housed properly, so I'm just going to pin that down, and we're going to hope for the best. Now, what I need to do is make sure, I just want to make sure this doesn't get tucked under. So we're just checking all the time. But all I'm going to do, let me find out where you are now. You're there. So I need to scan my mat. I've got to find out where is that foil on my mat before I go any further. Otherwise, I'm going to end up doing no foiling whatsoever. So I'm going to press OK here because I'm OK with what I've got. I'm OK with where it is for now. I'm going to press my oven door. There's a little button that looks exactly like an oven door. I'm going to chuck that through. Think of it like a toaster in a hotel. It's going to take through my toast, and then it's going to spit it back out again. You know those toasters in hotels where it rotates? That's what it's doing. That's why it's an oven door.
That blew my kid's mind.
This is how I remember the things on the ScanNCut, because when you demo in, there's buttons, and I can't remember anything, so I remember it by stupid things, but those stupid things work.
They make sense.
It does to me. I can see now my foil, because it's taken a perfect photograph of my mat. So there is my foil sitting there. So if I take my stylus here and I just click it, that red box with my flower in is there. The lines at the top, everything is good to go. I'm just going to shunt it to wherever I need. Now, if I had a tiny, tiny little box of something down here and that was small, anywhere on my mat I can match. If I'd written on this piece of cardstock here, that writing would show up. It's an actual photo, which blows my little mind. So then I'm just going to press OK on that, because I'm OK with that scan. I'm OK where that is. And it's going to say to me, what do you want to do here? Do you want to cut this or do you want to draw it? I want to draw it. So I'm going to press draw, and then we're going to hope for the best.
Amazing.
So I'm going to press start. One of the things that can happen is it can come up and say your scanner lever's in the wrong position. You can have a little panic, that's fine, but there's just a little button at the side that you change. Just panic for a little while. If you start getting prickly armpits, walk away, and then you can come back and it'll all be fine.
I love that.
Prickly armpits is when you get really nervous.
Yeah.
Like you start getting the fear and everything prickles and you're like, whoo. And then you need to walk away and then it's all fine a couple of
Alex has
minutes later.
never had a prickly armpit.
I'll make him have a prickly armpit later, it'll be fine. I can put fear in anyone, it's fine. That's like my job. So this is now foiling. So what's happening? You can see it coming round. So we're getting the actual drawing. So what was on my screen is now being foiled here, and you can see the flower come. It's really quick. The ScanNCut is exceptionally quiet. It has got the most amazing screen on it, so we can see everything going on. It's so silent, the ScanNCut.
You can't even hear it.
No, when you're working with the foil quill, these two together are probably your perfect pair. Now, you think this could be, because this has got 17 fonts inbuilt into the machine, I could start making wedding invitations right now. Right on screen, I could make a wedding invitation on vellum. I can do all of the different things because all the information I need is in here. But I can also go onto other places, get SVG files and do that. So I'm going to press OK. It says finish drawing. I'm just going to show the end point on the ScanNCut so you're not left without knowing what to do. I'm going to press my chessboard again.
Okay.
That's going to release my mat. One other point here, if I press home, it's going to say, do you want to delete all the files? Is it okay to delete them? So if I press home here, okay to delete all patterns, this is where your armpits prickle and you go, no, don't you delete my things. It's fine. It's just deleting what was on my mat. It's fine. But I had a right panic when that first came up. Now, what I'm going to do just quickly, bless you, whoever sneezed in my lug hole, I'm just going to release my foil quill from there just because I don't want something hot just sitting in my machine for the sake of it. Put it on the table in front of me and I'll come back to that in a minute.
I will just let you know as well, before we do the reveal, all of your foils, your individual colours, lots and lots of you asking for individual foils. Great deals there for you. They're all on the website. We'll show you in a min, okay? But
this is one of them.
Let's see.
This colour is one of them. I'll go through them with you, but you can get 12 by 12 foils as well, and I really advise you to chuck some of those in because they're stunning. But look at the pretty. So we're just doing this.
So excited.
Chuck this in.
This ScanNCut is something else, isn't it? Because it
The ScanNCut, I've always said, the ScanNCut, I've got 4 items in my craft room that I would never, ever, ever be without. My ScanNCut, you can't really see it because of the studio lights.
Beautiful.
I'll do one in black and gold in a second.
Did you see that sheen there? Look.
I'll do one in black and gold and you'll see it coming through better than on the white cardstock. The ScanNCut I would never be without.
I've only got 9 left as well.
Yeah, I've used every single cutting machine now, and the ScanNCut, because it's got the scanning function, it allows me to see what I'm doing. And I'll be totally honest with you, as much as I love to sit on a computer and mess about it gets overwhelming for me. If everything I can do is on here, this show is about the foil quill. It is not about the ScanNCut. But can I just show you one thing, and then that's easy? Because one of the things we can make on here is card bases, mats and layers, all of those things. So I'm just going to very quickly show you something. So when I go into pattern, I've got in here my basic shapes. So if I hit that, watch this as I go through these arrows. All of these are mine to play with and to change to whatever shape I want to. I can do anything at all with this, okay? There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I won't carry on, but then I can go back, I can go into this. Now, what's really clever is here. This is where we start to get super, super awesome with this. I'll be quick, but if I go into something like this where I've got the dinosaur, and I'll find that little dinosaur in here. So where is he? There's the dinosaur. We could have used the penguin. There we go. See how he's got the darker body and then he's got the lighter spines?
Yeah.
Can you see that? So if I press OK here, it's going to say, well, we've got different layers here.
Oh my gosh.
It's because you're going to want to use different papers to make it really, really posh. So you say, which one do you want to cut? So I can say, well, let's cut A first and then press OK. And then it'll bring me back once I've done A and it'll say, let's go to B now. And it'll take me through the process so I can paper piece those together. Simple as that. Now, that's not the only thing I want to show you. If I go then back to home and I go into pattern, the other thing that's really important, we've got smile and create here, which has got a couple of words in there that we can play with. But I can also go to all of my fonts and I can go straight through all of these and I can change these to lowercase, uppercase, do all the things I want to do. Wow. So obviously you've got all your ampersands and everything like that in it as well. We've got frames for pictures and cards, more fonts. You've got so much stuff on here. Quilting patterns, you've got so much. It's just awesome. Little tools like this, banners, so many things sitting on this machine, but also what a lot of the machines can't do, I can save to machine. So some of these files on here, there's the chopper I was saying I did for the print
I can
maker.
so imagine
because
you on the chopper.
I sat on my chopper here on this, I cut the vinyl on my ScanNCut, and then I did it with the print maker. So all of my elements are there, little florals. That floral that's sitting there is a stamp that I own. That's a stamp that I stamped on ink on my card and then I cut it there. I know that's not what we're here for. We're here for the foil quill, but there's some of you that have put the ScanNCut in your basket, and I know we've only got limited amounts of the ScanNCut and I don't know when they'll get them back. I can honestly tell you, and I mean this, absolutely from the bottom of my heart, of all the children, of all the machines that I've got and of all the machines that I've used, this is the one that I can use. I don't need a computer. I don't need any of it. Everything is here, everything works, and it's perfectly simple because I can see everything. Yeah. You've got an oven door, remember your oven door, you're off and you're away. The ScanNCut is just the most awesome piece of kit.
I can't, the silence of it as well.
Makes
You're going to be crafting in the middle of the night, which we know so many of you do. You know, it's understandable, isn't it? So lots and lots of you like to craft in the night. It's so quiet. It's not going to wake up the household. It's absolutely brilliant. And today, listen, we have split the 599 into 5 easy pays for you. So it's completely interest-free. It's £119.99 in the first instance. You'll get this home straight away. So you're not having to wait till you've paid the full amount before you get this home, okay? You're going to be getting it home once you've paid £119.99. Then you can start making. You can start making to sell. You can start making for your business. You can start printing out and then creating your own vinyls for the vinyl print that Carla brought to you in the last hour.
So much.
I mean, it literally will work with your entire crafting set. Whatever you do currently, this is going to enhance it and add to it and basically only make you a better crafter, right?
Well,
it's incredible.
Here's a story about the ScanNCut. I'll be quick.
Okay.
So I've had all of the cut-in machines over the years.
You've literally trialed everything.
I'm going to be really honest with you here. I hated them all. I'm genuinely, now I'm not saying that, I'm not dissing any other tool. I couldn't work it out. If I've got to go to a computer, couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Yeah. My brain wouldn't work, and my brain doesn't work that way. I was sent a ScanNCut and told I had to demo on it, and I said no, that I wouldn't do it because I don't like cutting machines. And they were like, well, you know what? We've sent it to you, have a go, see what you can do. And I kind of forgot about it. I took it out of the box and I put it on top, and I never did anything with it. I stroked it occasionally and that was it. And then they messaged me and they said, you're on with it in 2 days. And I was like, no, I didn't agree to that. And they were like, you're on with it in 2 days, learn it. It took me 4 hours to learn it, and that was it. 4 hours, because it's really easy. Now, since then, I have tried, again, with other cutting machines, and I know people love the other ones. I'm not dissing them. Yeah. What I'm saying is...
But for you, this is the most
because it's obvious, because the things that you need to do on it are here in front of me. I don't need to do anything else. It's got an auto blade on it, which means when I'm cutting something out, it's not going deeper than it needs to. It just does what it needs to do. It works out how deep my paper is. I don't have to change the settings. It does it. I don't have to think about it because I kept cutting through my mats, and that's not fun. And I don't need to worry about that on this because it just does it. So you know, my lesson was learned at that point. It has what I was about to say is I now own 3 ScanNCuts. So I've got the CM900, I've got the SDX 500, and I've got the 1200. I own all 3 of them. I love them so much, and I would buy the next one as well. And I would keep buying ScanNCuts because they're incredible. So that's my advice to you. Listen, guys, it's craft in this. And if you were sat 20 years ago and you couldn't send a text message, you learnt how to do a text message. It's a couple of buttons, and you learnt.
Yeah.
It's the same.
It is genius, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. We've got, so the vast majority of our stock is now in baskets. And I will just say, we have no guarantee of getting this back. We don't know when we'll have it back in stock. We don't know when we'll be able to do it. And if we do get it back in stock, we have no idea if we'll be able to do this as you're saving. Also, just a little reminder for you, because you might be thinking, well, hold on, this is a big piece of kit. Is this going to cost a fortune to post? No, it's $3.95. That's it. Doesn't matter what you've ordered today. If you've ordered the vinyl printing kit, if you've ordered your quilling, if you've ordered this as well, it doesn't matter. It's still just the one P&P. So it's absolutely
That's
superb.
amazing.
It's
isn't
amazing.
It?
I don't know anyone else who does that.
So
Carla,
you
do
can buy a ScanNCut, and then you can buy a bit of foil, now heavy, and that'll all come to you on one P&P. I think that's insane.
I don't know anyone else who does it. Now I've lost the voices in my head. So
that's all right. That's probably a good thing. Do you want me to carry on doing this?
Yeah, go on.
So I'm just showing you some foils because they're so pretty, and this is one of the packs that you'll get in. So you get 30 pieces of foil, and it doesn't transport itself so well on studio lights, but you can see those beautiful colours coming through. Yeah. It's almost like a rose gold here, an actual gold, the silvers, the bronzes. That's just one pack. Then you're getting the silvers. On top of that, you're then going to get your beautiful peacock foil as well. So in that, you get your greens, you get your blues, your turquoise, and your purples all coming through in those stunning colours. And then we're going from there, and we're going to your pinks and your reds and your bronzes. Now, to make that slightly easier for you to see, and so that you can see your silver, I'm just going to bring in your 12 by 12. Now, this is separate. It's not what you're getting in the kit, but you certainly can buy it individually. My advice, grab it. But it's here. And you've got your 12 by 12. Now, I will say that in the whole time that I have been crafting, I've never seen a company do a 12 by 12 foil. They might. I've just never seen it. That's your silvers, all the same colour. You get 15 in these. Then we have got your flamingo, which is my absolute favourite. And I love the flamingo. It is my absolute ultimate. Look at those colours. And you can get all those
different colours, don't you?
And the thing is, you might say, I'm not girly, you might have noticed that. But you'll see all these, you're using such a fine amount of the foils. They're so pretty, so pretty. This will be your most, your best value is buying them in 12 by 12 because you only use small amounts, so you just keep building it up. Then I don't know, what have you got next, guys?
We've got the gold here, so the finch, goldfinch.
Are you doing goldfinch? They're not even listening. I'm just going to do it for you. We've got goldfinch, which is all of your gold, and that is your brighter golds coming through here. Again, same as the silver, you're getting sort of a bulk pack. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say the one that you're going to use the most is this, because it's your gold, so it is all your invitations.
It's gold standard, isn't it?
It's if you were doing leather covers on a book, anything like that, spines on a book, the leather.
Oh,
this is going to be
on the front of a photo album. You're making a personalised photo album for somebody, and you can put their initials or their date of their wedding or anniversary.
Toppers for your cards, those sort of things. One of the other things you can do on a ScanNCut is if I did do a stamp or even if I did a die cut and I stuck that onto my mat and take it through and scan that, what I can then do is say to it, give me an offset of that, and it'll give me a line that's on the outside of it. So that allows me to have an offset. Now it'll draw round the object in foil.
It's so genius.
It's beyond.
We're getting lots of messages in.
Ooh,
and I
I
think
like
just
it.
one popped in. What was that one, Alex, my darling? It just popped in. It's from Sue. She said, in fact, there's a picture here. It's like, oh, look at
Sue, you
she
legend.
Said, I use my SDX 900 with the foil quill to highlight my sister's birthday card.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Sue, that's incredible.
So beautiful.
That's it.
Really elevates
Sue
it.
will tell you that's the power of your ScanNCut and your foil quill together. The ScanNCut is the ultimate crafting tool, and I will stand by it forever.
So good. We've got a message from Elaine.
Oh, Elaine.
Well,
Hey,
hi,
hey,
Elaine. The best crafting machine. I have 3. She's like you. Love my foiling too. Still learning new things every time I watch Carla. Thank you. That's Elaine.
I wasn't winking. I can't see. I'm blind and old. dudes.
She's winking at you, Elaine. There we go.
I was doing that. I'm not winking at you all. I mean, I can if you want me
gorgeous.
to.
But we do. I mean, genuinely, I said to Carla, if I said, oh my gosh, I love your bag, she made it. She said, oh, I've been doing some sketching, as though, you know, she'd just been doing a little bit of doing. Literally saw the most beautiful pencil drawings you've ever seen in your life. And then the paper quilling, literally the master of all. I mean, you really are super talented. And we are so lucky to have you here with us. You know, 'cause we learn something every time, don't we?
I love crafting. I love crafting. No, I don't love crafting. Actually, there's times I hate crafting. I'm going to be totally honest with you. There's times when crafting
Everyone's nodding at home.
Sometimes it gets right on my nerves. I love being creative. I have always said, and I've been really open with this, and I'll be very quick with it, I have mental health issues, and this is my way out. This is my escape. 100%. This is the way I go. My brain's not coping today. I'm not coping with life today, and that's fine. I've got something to do. I'm not saying that's for everybody. That's for me. I love it.
But the beautiful thing is as well with that, Carla, and you, number one, thank you for being honest about it, because it helps, doesn't it? It helps so many people.
I'm not the only one out there, I'm sure.
And also, it's that recognition. When you recognise that you're not having a great day, when you can recognise those feelings and think, oh, it's not working today, I'm not working today, my brain's not working today. When you can recognise that and then just go, right, I need to sit, I need to craft, I need to sit, I need to draw, I need to... And then you do it, and then how much better do you feel afterwards?
Yeah, well, to me, it's a release. It's a feeling of hope. It's a feeling of, you know, loads of things.
Achievement. Wow, my goodness.
And learning. And I'm somebody very much who needs to learn all the time, because I feel like the more I learn, the more chance I've got of finding the things I love to do. And if I don't find those, there's nothing I hate more than doing something I hate doing. Like, I haven't got the patience. So finding, and you know, the really beautiful thing is, so what we're talking about the sketches, I've just started doing hyperrealism drawing, and I never knew I liked drawing until 2 weeks ago when I started doing these 3 weeks ago. And that's the joy, you know.
Have you got them on your Instagram, haven't you?
They're on my Facebook page.
On your Facebook page. Just tell everyone your Facebook page.
I hate doing this. It's cut by hand.
Yeah, but I'm asking you because I
want to know. You don't have to go and look at it, but it's just, my Facebook is cut by hand, and it's made, it's amazing. It might be paper. Might be cut by hand, paper cut artist. It's got a little picture of a paper fox that I made. It comes up straight away, doesn't it?
It's incredible. Yes, I agree. Crafting has helped me so much, says Sarah.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Yeah, that means so much. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, there you go.
Look, here we go. Alex has just found...
It's the lady I drew.
Look. This is drawing. I mean, oh my goodness. And you say you found drawing
that was my sketch a couple of weeks ago.
You're going to be in the portrait gallery.
It'll have the date on it.
You need to be in the portrait gallery.
So that's who I did, and then I did a man with a beard as well, which I really loved doing, because I was learning the texture of facial hair.
Sensational. Look, here it is. Unbelievable. Everybody's blown away by this. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary.
It's good fun, right?
Have you ever been to the Portrait Gallery in London? No. Right? There's a photorealism sort of section, and your drawings could be in there.
No, I'm really learning. That's the first two things I've ever done. I'm going to do an animal, I think, soon.
Crazy, isn't it?
I just enjoy it, right?
It's beautiful.
But crafting's important. And the thing is, with something like this, something like these things where I can go, I need to get away from life for a minute, and if I can learn something. Now, the reason that I love the ScanNCut over the other machines, and it all ties in, everything for me ties in together. The reason is I hate feeling like I'm failing, because that if you're already in a place where all you want to do is craft just to get away from it, and I feel like I'm failing, that's just that's, you know, I hate that.
And technology, let's be honest,
if you don't have it, whereas I can't really fail with this. First and foremost, it's really obvious, but secondly, everything's on YouTube for it. There's so much on this for YouTube, from merging two things together. I could do you 12 hours on the ScanNCut, using the same sort of buttons, so you still know where you're going, you'd know where I was going, but I'd make something different every time, with different fabrics, doing different things. And it's just a beautiful process.
It's gorgeous. We're getting so many messages.
Sorry, guys.
No, this is lovely. Don't be sorry. Please don't say sorry. You're inspiring everybody, left, right and centre. Listen to this. Carla, you are so talented.
Oh,
You've blown me away. That's Margaret in the West Midlands. Don't ever apologise in this programme, because everybody loves you here, and we love...
I'm here to do a job, sorry.
No, but we love it, don't we? We love you, and we love learning from you. So thank you.
Thank you.
And your flamingo.
I've done 2 flamingos, so I don't know which ones are which. I did 2 flamingos, but thank you.
Just love it.
I just love playing with stuff, right? It's important. So.
And if you're like, I mean, because as you said, Carla, there are other there are other there are other cutting machines.
There are, of course there are.
That go in, and if you're super on a computer and all the rest of it, then great. But I mean, I think a lot of people will really listen to what you're saying and understand what you're saying if technology is the thing that frustrates you. No one wants to feel frustrated when you're crafting because it defeats the point. And this is not. This is a machine that takes frustration away.
I don't want to feel like there's something out there that is totally beyond me. I just don't like that. I don't like that feeling because we're crafters and we're artists. And, you know, our main thing is not really about what we produce. It's about getting it out because we've got craft in us and we've got art in us and we've got to get it out. And that's what gives us the product. I don't want to feel stilted by that. I want to feel like there's an open playground for me to do what I need to do, and stuff like this just widens my ability, and that helps. Now, what I've done is I've selected a word from here and I've gone into my party box and I've grouped everything together, and we did that a second ago. So just to go back through this process, I'm going to press OK. So all I've done is grouped it. So they've all got like a little red box around them now, okay? Now I need to obviously scan it, and I also need to get it where I want it to be, and I want to put some gold in here for you so you can see it on black. So I'm going to go to Object Edit. Now you'll see here that not everything is highlighted, and there's a reason for that. But can I just tell you why I'm here before I go anywhere else? If you want to merge two shapes together, if you had a circle and a square, overlap them slightly on here, then press your drunken Cluedo head.
How did I like that?
And it will make it one solid shape. So if you were to put two circles together, it'll become a figure 8. So your drunken Cluedo head is for that. Just my little tips and tricks. There you go. So I've got this highlighted. I need to press my party box again. These two dancing, we need to slow dance. I'm going to press them. And now I can do this. Okay, now we're footloose and fancy free. Okay, so we've gone through all our dance moves. Then I'm going to press OK. Now I've got to find out where my foil is. So I'm going to press OK. We've got to find my oven door. There's my oven door. Let me toast my paper and toast that so it'll take a photograph of it, like that hotel toasting machine. This is how I remember things. I know it sounds ridiculous. I can't remember the names of the buttons, but I can if I do it in my own terms.
I like it.
So if I go through, we're going to now see a photograph. It will have my little piece sitting here on my foil. Can you see my foil just sitting there? I can't see my words because they're hidden by the foil, but if I use my stylus and just click here, it'll go in red and I can see where they are, and I can move them because I can see that's over my washi tape. I need to come in. Now, if that was too big, all I'd need to do is go to Edit, and then I'd go to Object Edit and I'd use my draggy tool. It's your draggy tool because it's got an arrow and we can drag it in and out. If I take that, it'll have it and I can make this smaller. Now, here's a thing. If you've got an image and you print it at a certain, you say, I'm going to print that at 50%, and you know you've got the SVG to match it on here, press your % button and change this to 50% as well. It'll match. So much you can do with this machine. Make this a little bit smaller, press OK. Press OK again, press OK again. What do I want to do? Do I want to draw it? Do I want to cut it? I want to draw it. So I'm going to press Draw, I'm going to press Start, and I'm going to press Attach Appropriate Holder. It's telling me to put this in. So I haven't got this in. There. I need to put it in because I've got nothing. It tells you. So it just told me there, you're not finished. You haven't done what you're supposed to do. Bagshaw, start again. So now I know I can put this in here, and I'm just going to do that. Click that down. That's going to hold. It's going to lock my blade in place. I'm going to keep hold of my wire because I don't want it going under my blade. I have an inappropriate fear of mowing over the wire on my
on the same
lawnmower. I have that here as well. And so I just keep hold of my wire. It makes me feel better.
I think that's a fair fear, you know. I think that's a good fear to have, because it means you're always going to keep it out of the way. I'm the same. I have to like hold it up and...
I have it wrapped around my neck so nothing can get near me.
Don't wrap it around your neck. Please don't wrap it around your neck.
Not in a tight way, just around my shoulders, like I was wearing some tinsel.
Okay.
A boa. I couldn't think of the word.
We've got some more gorgeous messages coming through for you, Carla, darling. This is from Sarah. Well, I have burnt my chicken because I couldn't leave my TV. What a show! Oh, so sorry about your chicken, but...
Eat the chicken anyway. Get a Billy Whiz whisk and shred it. It'll taste lovely.
There you go. Yeah, and it's not burnt, it's caramelised. It's okay. We've got Penelope as well. She says, crafting has saved me so many times. Crafting has been my saving grace after having to give up my job as a teacher due to poor health. Oh, Penelope, my goodness me. And that's...
But then you've got to sit and go, it was meant to be that you could do that and you could craft because you've obviously got that in that needs to come out. So then you start looking at ways of expanding that. And that's, it can be a beautiful thing. I know it's very hard, but we can turn it into a beautiful thing.
Penelope, maybe one day when you feel ready, you can teach your craft. You can get a group together. You can take little steps. You could get a group of mates. Maybe you might already do this, but get a couple of your friends over and teach them how to do something, and then you're doing that other thing that you loved. So
I like that.
Like you say,
or
you
do
know,
it
you've
on
got to get these
YouTube.
things out.
Set yourself up with a channel and get yourself exposed to a larger audience.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your messages.
Thank you,
This is gorgeous.
Pepe.
This is what we love about Hobby Maker as well, and having you here, Carla, is this community. You know, you're watching right now, and if you only just found us today, stay here, because honestly, you'll find people just like you who are wanting to do exactly what you want to do, who feel the same as you, and it's beautiful. Here's Ruth. She says, Carla, I've just looked on your Facebook page. You are so talented. You inspire people to craft, and that's Ruth from Redditch. It's just amazing, isn't it?
So I'll be totally honest. Thank you. That was very, very kind. But I'll tell you something straight. It's not talent. It's not talent. I am not talented with craft. I am not talented with art. What I am is patient.
We're all going to agree to disagree.
No, I'm patient. So that I say this to you at home. Pick up a pencil and learn to do small pieces. Pick up some quilling paper and learn to do a small little piece. Every time you do it, you learn more and you get better at it. We learn our craft. We aren't born with a craft. Nobody is.
And I'll add on to what Carla's saying actually as well, because if you are wanting to start drawing, you have literally got the most amazing woman who's just about to be on your screens, Sandra, who's going to teach you how to Sanntangle, who's going to teach you how to draw, who's going to teach you to draw things that you would never have thought would be possible.
And if you want
you're in the right place.
If you want a foray into coloured pencils for doing beautiful artwork with colouring pencils, which seems ridiculous, but you can create awesome stuff with them.
So gorgeous.
Sandra's got Sanntangle pencils, and I've used them to do a big art piece.
You're showing us your rose.
Yeah, a big art piece with Sandra's pencils. They're so lovely to work with. They melt. Keep them sharp, and you'll get some amazing things.
So beautiful. So gorgeous.
So we've got our cake dough. Can you see the writing coming through? Now, what's great about the foil quill, I'm doing the outline of the letters here. Can you see it or not? Are we shining? Are we on the overhead? Are we coming? Are we coming? There we go. There we go. You can see it shining. Now, the joy of the foil quill, this is doing the outside of those letters, so it's just doing those little outsides. If I wanted that to be much darker, I can change the pressure of the foil quill, so I can make it go darker. It would be a much thicker line of it. Now, it's up to you, and it's how you like to do it. I like those fainter lines. Now, one of the other things we can do with a foil quill, which is quite unique, I can fill that, so I can colour it in. I can take anything, I can take a big love heart, a massive, great big love heart, and I can colour it in all with foil.
Well, you've got the three different sizes of the nibs as well, haven't you?
But also, because this allows a colouring in, you can colour anything in. So the ScanNCut you can use alcohol inks with, any of your alcohol inks at home, because you just get a pen holder, and you can use any pen you want and whatever font you're using. So that means I can colour this in the foil quill. I can have full coloured designs on my foil quill from We Are Memory Keepers, or We Are Makers. It's all just so much awesomeness.
It is. It's so wonderful. Thank you so much for showing us how to use it, for teaching us. We've got the bundles. We have got a couple of smaller bundles for you as well. Now, if you haven't yet checked out your Brother ScanNCut, then oh my goodness, if you'd like to get it home, get it home. Remember, you've got that. Remember, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee there for you as well. Get it home. See what it can do. Look at YouTube, okay? This might be the last time that you see this on there for a while. I'm not going to say ever, because hopefully we'll be able to get them back, but I don't think we're going to be able to get this price back.
It's my best friend.
It's your best buddy. It's here. Check it out if you are able to. Oh my goodness, get it home and see what it can do. Look at those YouTube channels. Look at what it can do. Honestly, I think you're going to just be delighted with it, but you do have that 30-day money-back guarantee. Wow, what a saving you're going to make though. We also have some little bundles for you on the foils themselves. So we've got the 6-inch, okay? So this is a set of 4 6-inch foils, okay? So you've got these beautiful colourways here. So you've got the silver. You've also got the peacock here. You've got that beautiful flamingo with all the pinks. Shining styling, peacock, flamingo. and your silver as well, the silver swan. So just absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get all 4 of those for $12.99. Okay, so brilliant, brilliant saving there. In fact, people coming in are actually ordering multiples of this because it's such a fantastic saving. So if you'd like to get involved as well, 0800 001 4433, completely free number. That's from your mobile, that's from your landline. You've also got hobbymaker.co.uk, which is of course the website, which is also free. So come on in and check them out. And if you do have these will work, of course, with your freestyle. Freestyle. I was going to say freeway. Freestyle.
It's like when I try and dance. That's freestyle dancing by accident. Don't do it.
Yeah.
It's not clever. No.
No. So your freestyle, that's the one. Freestyle will also work with these foils as well, okay? So it's all here for you. Come on in and take advantage. Nadine's coming through, Amy's there, Ruth's got 2 sets. Well done, my darling. And what are you going to show us now?
I'm just playing around, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough time, but I'm just playing, so bear with. So I've got this here. I'm just going to go to, so I've got a little leaf that's just in the top corner here, not big enough for me to do anything with it. And when I grab my stylus, which I lose constantly, you'll see it just comes up with that thing. So let's reiterate what you've got to do, because when you get your ScanNCut home, you can do this just as well as I can. We're going to go to edit, to the red party box of joy.
Red party box of joy.
We're going to make them dance together, this couple, okay? And then we're just going to move it because I need a bit of more clearance space on it, okay? Then I'm going to press OK. Now, what I'm going to do is make it bigger. And in order to do that, I've got to go to Object Edit. I've got to make them dance slowly. So there's that couple dancing again. Now they're going to slow dance. That's going to let me drag them out. And now I'm dragging them out the disco because they're getting right on my nerves, okay? But they're getting bigger for the boots. They're getting too big for the boots. So that's, this is how my brain works.
I think we should have a Carla manual. I would like a Carla manual with your words. I'd definitely.
I can't do it otherwise. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, but we love it,
So if I press OK.
I think there's a lot of people who are sat at home going, oh my gosh, thank you, this makes sense.
It's the only way I can do it.
It's great.
If I press OK now, I'm like a 4-year-old. Press my oven door. There's my oven door in the middle. I'm going to press it. I'm going to put it through. That's going to start, take a photo of my mat. I'm just going to try and teach you, if I can, how to do a darker press on this. Because I love it when it's really quite pale. I'm not into the super, super dark, but some of you might be. So let's see if this can work. Haven't done this for a while, so I'm going off memory. Let's see if I can do it. If not, we've had fun anyway. So there's my leaf, okay? So it's here. I'm just going to make sure it's within that foiling rain just there. So once I've got that, I'm then going to go to OK. Here we go, right. Just everybody just hold, crush fingers.
Crush
fingers. Going to go to draw. Now, can you see this here? This here spanner. I'm going to press that. Draw speed, draw pressure. I'm going to add some pressure to it. I could make it go really busy whiz fast, but that's not going to help me with my thing. It's also sometimes worthwhile slowing that down because we're putting pressure. So what we want that to do is that hot blade, we want it to press down on the foil below it, and that's what's giving us that imprint on it. So sometimes if you go a bit slower, it'll just do a little bit more. So we'll try that, and I'll put a 3 pressure on. So I'm changing that. Let's see what difference it makes, right? Nice, it might make none. You play with them. I can't tell you exactly what your machine will do because I don't always know. Attach the appropriate holder or we're not going to play. Okay then. So pop that in, push that down. I'm okay, I'm done. I'm just going to hold my wire so that I don't mow my grass the wrong way, and I'm going to press start. And it's going to go through. Now, it's saying here it's taking 2 minutes, but I will say to you that the ScanNCut only works in minute increments. So if it was to take 1 minute and 1 second, it's still going to tell me it's going to take me 2 minutes, even though it's not.
While it's doing that, Carla, I'm just going to see, is it all right if we just show the website?
Go, go, go.
And we just want to show where all of your bundles are. There's lots of extra deals on here as well. So those, and actually, from our last hour as well with Carla, there were a couple of extra deals on there as well that we didn't have time to show. So all of this is here for you. So if you're just tuning in, you've got so much opportunity here to come on in. Now, I'm going to also say to you, keep an eye on the website because Sandra is here. We've got brand new papers. We've got brand new tiles. We've got brand new stencil kits for you. And did somebody say Christmas? We've got some very exciting things happening, and it is all about to be loaded onto the web, so you will see it. Oh, yay, and look at that.
It didn't finish. I paused it and made it spit out so you can see the darker lines, and I'm just going to rip this off so it won't be done neatly or nicely, but can you see now how we get darker? So it depends what you want to do. Change your draw pressure, change your draw speed, play with your settings. Get your ScanNCut home and enjoy it.
I want to play. Do you want to play? I think we all want to play. Carla, you've inspired us, you've taught us, you've educated us, you've shown us, and oh my goodness, we've loved every single second. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
2 hours have gone so fast.
I need to go to the toilet though, because I can't hold it for very long.
Right, well, on that note, I think we better go. But listen, we have our gorgeous Sandra up next. She's going to teach you how to draw things you never, ever would have believed you could draw. So if you're wanting to get started, you're wanting to have a go, oh my goodness, you are in the best hands right here on Hobby Maker. Sanntangle is up next.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
This Thursday is the launch of Hobby Maker's Christmas in June, and it's going to be a cracking start. See what I did there? We're starting with the brilliant Hunkydory and their long-awaited Christmas blockbuster. That's where we have the luxury classic Christmas toppers, your festive friends, your contemporary Christmas, your winter wishes, and as well as the all-singing, all-snowing, all-dancing Christmas blockbuster, we will also be launching the Hunkydory Christmas magazine. Oh yeah. There will also be lots of things from Hunkydory that will have been Christmassified, like their inserts, their little books, and their brilliant, adorable, scoreable, all in fabulous Christmas colours. So don't forget, this Thursday with Hunkydory on Hobby Maker, it's Christmas!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my goodness, it feels like it's been way too long, Sandra, and it's gorgeous to be doing a show with you again. Welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? And welcome back,
Thank
my love.
you, yes, thank you.
I don't know who's more excited about this show, actually. I mean, we're all exceptionally excited. We've got brand new stencils.
We've made everybody wait today, sorry.
Paper as well.
Yes.
I've just been feeling the paper.
We've gone to a completely different supplier, and Leslie and I in the office, when he first came, you know, showed us all these papers. We were like, yeah, very serious, very professional. And he went and we were like,
it's literally got, you're just going to get it home and stroke. Now, some big things to talk about, okay? Just in case you were not aware, we have lots of people watching from the USA. We are, with Sanntangle, we are able to ship to the US, okay? So this is really amazing. At some point, we will hope that Hobby Maker will be able to ship everything to the US. At the moment, we're able to ship Sanntangle. You're the trailblazer, the pioneer.
One or the other anyway. Well, no, to be honest, I think I really pushed for it, and I really said, look, there's a lot of people out there that...
Well, you have a huge fan base in the US
so
as well.
we wanted to make sure that, you know, when my UK customers get the product, the US can get them as well.
And that's amazing, isn't it? And we've been you've been so grateful for that as well. So it's absolutely incredible. And now, I believe everything is now on the website, okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, we only have an hour. So it is really, really, it's going to go so fast. So I'm going to stop talking a minute and we're going to watch Sandra do her thing, because this is what we're here for, and it's amazing. But I'm just going to show you where everything is, okay? You've got the brand new, beautiful Sanntangle white paper sketch pad. This is not just white paper, and we'll explain all. The beautiful pearl grey regular tiles you've got there as well. You've got the Christmas Tangle book, a little book of Christmas designs. You've got bells and baubles stencil, brand new today. We've got these wonderful pearl grey macro tiles as well, and you've got the cream paper sketch pad as well. This is brand new paper. You've also got the set of 3 Christmas snowflake stencils there. Go and get them. Honestly, it's just extraordinary. As you know, Christmas will be beginning here on the 15th at Hobby Maker, but we're giving you a huge sneak peek with Sandra's fabulous Christmas tangling kits. Really, really, really excited. Oh my, where to begin? We're going to start with the brand new bundle.
Start with the new one, yeah.
Yes,
absolutely.
we're going to start with this gorgeous, gorgeous bells and baubles. I mean, it's just lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Can I, because while I'm showing, I would love you to just talk us through,
Oh, okay.
Sandra,
Yeah,
because
that's absolutely fine. Yeah.
for anyone watching who hasn't yet met you,
Of course.
what's your hope and what is your dream for everyone watching right now with Sanntangle?
There are so many people out there, myself included, that are told that you're rubbish at art and you can't do it and you're no good. And I hear so many stories about it, and you want to do something. It's great to have a stencil or a stamp that you can actually reproduce something time after time after time. Well, my stencils encourage you to draw your own version. So I give you the instructions showing you exactly how you can actually create these things, follow it step by step. But then the exciting thing comes that it's not only just about drawing that one image anymore, it's about you actually creating lots of other variations. Yeah. So you become the artist.
It's amazing what you've done. And when we were getting messages in the last hour, I don't know if you heard, Sandra, when Carla was on, but people messaging in and and Carla said something as well. If you want to draw, you should draw. Yeah. No, if anyone has ever told you that you cannot draw, they were fibbing to you, because you can draw.
There are varying levels, of course. There are varying levels, but these stencils with the instructions is lovely, isn't it? Give you that little bit. It's almost like I give you permission to do it. I'm making that impossible art, or something you thought was impossible, possible for you, because the instructions are literally photographed step by step. And then, of course, the stencil. I mean, look at you can see the glass there. Yeah. But you've got 3 different bells. Turn the bells upside down and you've got 3 different glasses.
Shall I show you what you can do with the glass? Look
at that.
Look, I just love this. It's so beautiful. So you use the shapes. You know, it's amazing actually, isn't it? Because how many times have we looked at maybe a stencil and not realised its full potential? Exactly. And then what Sandra is teaching you to do is just simply inspirational and wonderful. And you're going to be creating things like this yourself. Do you know what? I think let's get stuck straight in.
Shall we straight in?
To a demo.
Let's do it.
And just, oh my gosh, watch on your screen, just while you're getting your bits ready, XR1201, okay? This is, and look at how many people are already coming through, right? This is absolutely amazing. Say again, darling. over 100 have already gone. And this is before we've even started showing you what's... I mean, honestly, Sandra's fan base is huge. We're talking US, we're talking across the UK here as well. People ordering Minnesota. Sandra...
We've got a fabulous community.
Look at this,
really
Sandra.
is.
Look at
Thank
how
you,
many people are on
everybody.
screen.
You've not even seen me demo it yet. Just give me a chance. Give me a
But
chance.
this is the trust. This
Yes,
is
it
the trust
is,
and
absolutely.
the love for what you do.
It
so,
is, yeah.
Oh, come, we're going to show you a message as well.
go on then.
Because an hour is not enough. We need more time. Is it... Oh, you've spotted him, Terry. We were just giggling about this. It is so hot in the studio.
I'm sorry.
The aircon's bust. Dobby's only wearing boots. Look at him behind us. This is what we all want to be doing. I want to lose
sorry.
the boots as well. He's in the nud. Dobby.
He said it was too hot.
Lucky that cactus is there, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes.
Don't prickle your bits, though. Be careful. Be careful, Dobby, with that cactus.
I know. I just can't say sorry enough. It's just...
I love it. He's so cheeky. Absolutely gorgeous.
I know.
Can't take him anywhere, Sandra.
Twice, second time to apologise. Absolutely. Okay.
Oh,
I've got a sheet here, and this is sort of using the stencils. I've tried out different shapes. Now, the nice thing with this is if you look at this one, for example, here, you've then got extra little bits and pieces that you can add on the bottom of this to make longer pieces. It's just nice to sort of try it and see all the different shapes in front of you.
I love that.
Yeah, turn it over, look, you've actually got lots of different glasses as well as the glass that we sort of got
And
there
lamps
as well.
I guess.
All
Some of
sorts
those
of
could be
things,
like
yeah.
little lanterns or lamps in the middle of it.
Exactly. They're all quite traditional sort of vintage ones, but you can go quite
Like your
modern.
dreidels and your...
Absolutely. So let's have a look at this. I've got my first stencil. Actually, let's do it on a darker piece. Let's use a regular
Now,
tile.
these are your new.
They are. They're lovely. They've got that little bit of fleck in there. The quality is just...
These are your pearl greys, aren't they? And
They are.
feel.
They are.
I mean, that actually, when you think about it as well, with all of your tiles, each one you do, these are the tiles that are about to come on screen now. They're brand new. These are all little mini Christmas cards, really, aren't
Well, they are. You
can
can
make
use them as toppers, of course you can. Or you can actually use them, you know, to create bigger pieces if you want to. The idea of them being quite small is so they don't feel so intimidating. And you don't sort of, you know, have a lot to deal with if you don't want a lot to deal with. So
It's only $6.99 for all of them, for 20 tiles for tangling. That's great value, isn't it?
Well, you think it's 20 hours of wonderful relaxation and chill out and all that kind of thing,
Take
isn't
them
it?
with you as well in your hand.
Oh, absolutely. They're just lovely.
So the first thing you've done then, you've gone in with that shape and you've just...
I have, yeah. I've gone in with the shape, and you see where here, because we want to keep them in the stencil, we've left little sort of little marks to hold them in. So you're not going to lose all these little pieces.
Yeah.
And then all I've done here is I've actually joined the lines together. So I do apologise. I should actually perhaps draw it. It does work beautifully with the gel pens, but when it's on camera, sometimes you don't quite get that. Let's just draw a little bit of it. Here we go. So that's the this sort of the shape. Let's draw a little bit of it, okay? And then I'm going to come in and let's put in a swirl. Here we go, a little bobble on the end, okay? And then let's do another swirl, bobble on the end. Another swirl, bobble on the end. You know, with these swirls, confident strokes.
Yeah.
Don't think I'm going to sketch it in or it's a little bit unnerving. If you think I'm drawing quite a large one there, if you sort of imagine you're doing it, so don't touch the paper, imagine it working its way around and then come in and create it.
If you were brand new, Sandra, and you didn't quite have that confidence right away, can you do it with a pencil first
Absolutely.
and then go back over it?
Absolutely. I would never say to you, you have to do it in pen straight away, because if that makes you nervous, then that's not what we want. We want you to enjoy the process and create something that you're happy creating, really.
And also, the gorgeous thing with the tangling, Sanntangle, is that you don't have to do it exactly as Sandra's doing right now. You'll do it
not at all.
different sizes, different shapes. You don't have to copy. It's giving you an idea, isn't it?
That's exactly right. I'm giving you the starting point. It's that step one from a blank piece of cardstock to actually creating something that's a little bit different. And once you've sort of made a start, you're going to find that it's going to look a bit different to what I've done anyway. And I positively encourage that. I really want you to do your own thing. You know, don't try and do it exactly as I've done. You do your thing with it. You enjoy what you've done.
That's it. Well, I mean, right, I'm going to read this message for you, Sandra. Okay. There's so much to fit in an hour because we just love having you here. Michelle says, you and the Facebook group have encouraged me to take a deep breath.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter if it's not perfect. It's your artwork. So thanks again. Oh, that's a beautiful message.
That's
Michelle,
lovely. Thanks so much. Absolutely. Yeah,
it's
and that's
fun, isn't it?
It's exactly what it is. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's all about you just having a little bit of fun with it and not overthinking it.
Yeah. Where do you get your shapes from? What do you look at around your home, around the garden to inspire you to create the shapes?
I think it depends what I'm drawing at the time. I mean, we had stags on earlier, and I see stags every day driving to work along you know, in the fields, that kind of thing. So that's where that comes from. Baubles, this was sort of you imagine Christmas of old, don't you? So they're quite sort of traditional in that sense, and we've all got those sort of baubles and things in our sort of storeroom. And I've been up the loft recently, you know, trying to sort of clear things out, and you see these baubles hanging around, and you think, do you know what? I'm going to do something with them. But you see where that sort of started from. I just want to bring in one of the black tiles out of one of the other packs.
Oh, look at that.
And what I've actually done here, I've focused it on one side.
Yeah.
And then the other I've left.
So magical.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So what you can actually do with it, I mean, I know we've talked about white chalky pencil.
Very frozen. It's sort of, it looks almost like icicles and that reflection of light. It's beautiful.
You know, you can't really use a pencil and tortillon on a darker tile, and this would work just as well. The grey, just bring a little bit of pencil in there. See, this one's it's just like a chalky pencil.
Yeah.
So then let's just soften that off a little bit. And that's using just one bauble. I've added a few swirls on it, a few dots, a little bit of glitter. And then it's your artwork. You've actually drawn it. Imagine if you did sell your own cards.
Yeah.
Creating something like this because it's your artwork. Because I've just given you the starting point. There you go.
Wow.
Makes a card topper.
That's beautiful. It's also home decor, isn't it?
Of course
I mean,
it
you
is.
can pop these in frames. You can, and once again, because you're creating your own artwork, obviously you have full angel policy because it's yours, but because it's hand drawn and it's your very own work, you can command a premium for it. Really,
you certainly can.
You?
Yeah, you certainly can.
So stunning, isn't it? Do you know what was lovely as well is when you've created something like that, Sandra, what Carla was saying earlier, you can scan it and you can foil with it.
Yes.
You can, you know, there's no end to it.
Absolutely, which is fantastic, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. Now this is your new sketchbook. This is what we've been stroking before the show. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, there's two of them on the desk this evening. This one it's sort of an off cream. It's a really heavy duty 250 GSM. It's got a really good tooth to it. The other one that we've got on is this one, and we've called this white, but it's slightly like an off-white, but you can see the difference.
Yeah.
This again, it's got a slightly different texture, and this is 210 GSM, so really still a good quality cardstock, and either are lovely. It depends what you want. If you want something a bit heavier, or if you want something a little bit lighter to it with it's preference.
So lovely. Just tell everyone what you mean by the teeth to it as well. What does that mean?
If you actually look at it, you can see like little pits.
Yeah.
Or almost like it's a rough texture. It's not like watercolour paper because we don't want to use watercolour for our fine liners, but you've got a little bit of a surface texture there.
Yeah.
Whereas this one you've still got texture, but it's a little bit smoother. And what happens when you use your pencil with your tortillon in this? It's gonna pick up the graphite and it's gonna help you to blend it and hold it more. So it's not like working on smooth. Well, I'll show you in a minute. It's gonna glide.
Yeah, it's gonna glide. The quality of this paper, honestly, it is something else altogether. This is so very, very beautiful. You've got it there on your screen now. This is for the white. Okay, so this is the A4 Sanntangle white paper. It says white paper. It shouldn't just say white paper because it's absolutely not just
so
white
much
paper.
more. It's so much more.
And it's for multimedia, isn't it? So you can use
you can
alcohol
use your
pens.
inks and your alcohol pens on it. Yeah, just make sure if you're using alcohol, certainly with the white one,
Pop something
both
behind
actually
it.
put something behind it because, as you know, alcohol inks are meant to bleed through. They're meant to.
Yeah.
And so you won't be able to use the back. But these, I always use both sides of mine on my sketchbook.
I will just warn you as well, these are super limited. We don't have many.
Well, we hand make them.
Yeah.
So every single hole at the top there, we punch all the pages.
Wow.
We probably get 2 in the punch at the same time. So you've got 20 pages. So it's 10 punched holes, and then you've got to punch the back. And they're all stamped as an original. And then, of course, you've got to stamp the front cover. So it's time.
So it's all handmade. So, I mean, they are beautiful. If you're able to get hold of these today, come on in and do yourself a massive favour because they are beautiful and they are perfect for your Sanntangling. Absolutely gorgeous. I want to see more of your beautiful drawings.
Right.
Sandra. So what are you going to show
I'm going to
us?
work on it. I've got the Let's Do Christmas. This is for cards. And you can see here, you've actually got quite a lot in this. You've got 2 frames.
Oh, yeah.
You've got a Christmas tree, you've got bells, if you want to do smaller bells, you've got a pine cone, and you've got a snowflake. So open it up. They're perfect size for like little 6x6 cards or 5x5, that kind of thing. So it gets you into using the frames, but you've also got these wonderful little shapes going on. There we go. So you can see, look, the bell, and you can see the tree, that kind of thing. So I've got out, I thought I'd do the pine cone. Because sometimes what you find with this is, you're like, how on earth does this turn into a pine cone? And they can be quite tricky to draw in a sense.
Oh, definitely.
But here, look.
Because we can get a bit worried about the pattern and making it exact, can't we?
Exactly. So let's draw it. Let's do it.
Okay.
So here we go. I'm going to draw around the shape. Notice it's wider at the top than it is at the bottom. So in we go with a pencil.
You could use that in Easter the other way up, couldn't you?
You could if you wanted, absolutely, yeah. I'm just going to mark all those dots in. So I've got a little row of dots. And then I'm going to turn my page slightly at an angle.
Okay.
Because what I want to do then, notice, look, I've gone from there to there.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going into sketch mode. This is
sketch
drawing mode or construction. This is sketch mode. Because I've turned it to an angle, it means that my lines are going to go to an angle as well. All right, trying to draw this, if my page was like this, feels a bit weird. Yeah. Don't do it, don't do it. Move your paper. Okay, so the next one. And, take your time. You see I'm actually going through the dots.
Yeah.
But look, start there, and you can see that I've got my start point coming to the side and then drawing it in.
It's great, isn't it? Because it's giving you that guidance.
Exactly. Now here, I've got one. There we go. One there. And then, we're going to do the opposite.
Alex called it. He's really happy with that, Sandra.
I know, calm down, calm down. So here we go. So looking at this, I've got sort of like a horizontal line, so it's in that way, so I know. So here we go. That one. And then that one. So I'm forming these like little sort of squares or diamonds. Or you see, and again, I'm always using that dot as a reference. So I've got no dots here now, but I can put one in because I've got the gauge of what size it's going to be. There we go.
So you've broken it down. This is what we love about
all into little steps.
You've broken it down into the pattern,
absolutely.
into the form. And then we don't have to worry about the individual. I mean, gosh, how many times have you tried to draw a pine cone from observation, for example?
Really tricky they are.
You get so bogged down by the individual little.
Of course. I've sketched a little bow in there, I know, but on here you've got a stencil that shows you how you can create one from little heart shapes. So it does actually work itself out and gets quite detailed down here. But our focus is here.
He says that's beautiful.
Oh, okay. We'll go with that one. So again, look, notice I'm turning my page because each one of these little dot marks now, I'm going to bring in a curve in between each one of these. There we go. And slowly work my way down to create these little shapes.
Oh my gosh.
So it depends, obviously you can actually miss one if you wanted to draw these bigger, but let's just go with what we've got here. And it's just sort of coming in and putting those little lines in. So I'd do that all the way down. And then coming to it, you think, right, okay, what I've got going on here. I'm going to use these lines. You know, I've got the points.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that line in where those points are. Okay. There we go.
Wow.
Little points. Just sort of working my way down. And again, this is all done in pencil. I'd come in and I'd draw things in with pen afterwards. But just so you get used to it, you can put those lines in. Okay?
Oh.
And then I could leave it at that. I could come in with my tortillon and let's actually, you see, I've not added any extra graphite. This is just from the pencil I've actually added in. And coming in with that little bit of shading there. Now, of course, I would have rubbed out the construction lines underneath because my lines would have been in pen, but just wanted to show you that if you didn't want to do it in pen, you want it to be more realistic. You see, I'm just softening off that pencil.
It's all these little
underneath.
techniques and tips that you're showing us that actually you suddenly start to feel at home, don't you? I can do it.
Absolutely.
I can have a go at that.
Even if you've got a scrap piece of paper, sometimes I actually sketch on the back of envelopes.
Yes.
You know, because I get an idea and there's a letter there.
Newspapers and magazines.
Anything, everything. And whatever you've got, just give it a go.
Yeah.
Nothing has to be shown. Nothing has to be in your sketchbook to be perfect and all that. But you can see there, you've got this wonderful sort of 3 dimensions starting to form. And really, I've not done much work there at all. I've just brought in my pencil and softened it. If we did a bit more and added a little bit more of the detail, like step 8, a little bit more detail, you can get something that looks a bit like this.
Oh, wow.
So there it is. So from a sketch to this. Now, doing this, let's bring in a little bit of my pencil again, and I'll do the similar thing, see? Bringing it underneath there. And I could also do that with a white pencil on these tiles. That's the beauty of it. Let's just do a few. And again, soften it out. There we go.
So it's showing you as well, you can mix your medium, you know, you can use your pens, you can use your pencils, you can use your graphite together, you can use your gel pens,
bringing a bit of that in.
It's lovely. Look
Now
at
I could
that.
do this with my white. Let's do it with a white pencil, actually, being that I've got my pack out. So come in and add a little bit of white underneath, you know, just like a little highlight. And it's going to make my darks look darker, my lights look lighter. And then, of course, let's do the bow. Let's bring a bit of white in there. Just going to put a bit of white in the middle. That's where I'm going to put my highlight. Now, my coloured pencils, it's nice to try. I've got one of these tiles and I've actually got all my colours. Look at those.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And they're grey.
So
yeah, I'm going to go in with those blues.
They are particularly wonderful pencil crayons, these. Again, Carla was singing your praises earlier, saying they're the best pencil crayons she's ever used because they are so intense. The pigment that you've got is so beautifully intense. They're not scratchy at all.
They're not, no.
So you're really able to create such wonderful, wonderful depth, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, the idea behind them is they blend.
Yeah.
It's no point having a set of pencils that if you've got to work too hard to get them to blend, you just sort of lose the will to live, don't you?
That's
you
it.
don't want to do that.
Especially when they call themselves blendable, and then they absolutely do not.
And then they don't. And the colours that I've put in here, I know work together.
Yeah.
See, I've got 2 going on at the minute. Let's go into the 3rd. Add a little bit more in there. So I'm working my way towards that white highlight. And then a little bit of light blue there. There we go.
See, that's so intense. It's so vibrant.
Yeah,
and actually, you've put on very little of the blue.
That's it. I mean,
you're not having to press really hard.
Not at all. No, you're going to build it up in layers. So if I was at home, I'd probably do this in maybe 3 layers.
Okay.
Oh, well, hang on, I've lost my white.
Oh, don't tell me that, Dan. Oh.
You see now, it's sort of starting to blend.
Dan said we've got half an hour left, Sandra.
Oh,
and
right,
I'm saying
okay.
that's not enough time. I want more time with you.
Here we go. So you can see how that's sort of starting to form. And the more you add, you can start, you know, building layers up and bringing it in. Let's just do that last little bit there. And then
These
of course,
Sanntangle entirely blendable and beautiful coloured pencils. You're getting 36 in your tin. The gorgeous box as well, by the way, that you'll be getting these with. And I'm going to just showing you the back of this, the packaging,
I
everything about it.
know,
It's
the
so
little mantras on the
wonderful.
inside and everything. So
It's just gorgeous.
absolutely.
best birthday present, best sort of graduation present, best you finished your exams present, best just because present. You could get the craft of the artist, the person who's just going to love using them. TH1260 is your code. And look at the inside as well. It's so stunning. And then actually you've named...
I have, yes. So there's a Sanntangle red in there. Forget me not in memory of my sisters
Brown
in
sugar.
there.
Oh my goodness.
And then the main browns are all different woods from when I was a woodwork teacher.
Oh, I love,
So it's
love,
all,
love.
yeah.
Everything, you've just put so much thought, so much passion,
Yes.
and that's what's gorgeous. And I think with everything that you bring for us, be it your gorgeous Let's Do Christmas book, which of course you're going to be getting with your card stencils, everything is done with such passion and love.
it is.
And we feel that
Yeah.
when we use them, don't we? And this is the beauty of it. Just really, really stunning. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, so I've just done a bit of that bow because it'd be nice to sort of show you one of the bells maybe.
Oh, yeah. Yes,
But you can
please.
see that how you've got that highlight coming. I've got a little bit of a ribbon coming down here, so you can have a bit of fun with that. It's
Can
not
we,
too
can we
long.
see your gorgeous
Oh, do you want to
pine cone
see?
here?
Yeah, I've actually done one
yeah,
here,
yeah.
like in sort of traditional colours.
Oh,
There
it
we go.
just, again, so unique, so different.
Yeah, and
So
it's
gorgeous.
just because it's got a little bit of tangle going on with it. It's got that lovely frame round. That's the frame that's in the instructions as well. So you can actually mix and match them all and have something really beautiful. But it's a 5x5 for card, that. It's not very big, so...
It's lovely
Yes,
though, isn't it? I
absolutely,
mean, you've
yeah.
got, I'll just lift this up so you can see all together here, all the different parts of the stencils that you're getting for the Let's Do Christmas. And of course, you get the book there too. So you've got your bell, you've got the different frame sizes here as well. And of course, the book teaching you how to do it all. That's just all the different stencils on the back there, step by step, really comprehensive in terms of just taking you through and guiding you with your drawing. It's just absolutely incredible. This is on screen right now, okay, DN1245. Come on in and get it. These are flying out the door. So you'd like to show us a bell? We would
I think
love
so, yeah.
to
There's
see a bell.
so much in this new piece that I really want to sort of get another demo in. You've got 3 different bells here, although you could use the glass again if you wanted to. So I'm going to come in with this one here, and let's put it on a little bit of an angle because I think what's going to be quite nice is actually creating 2 of them.
Ooh,
So
yeah.
here we are. Let's put first one in. Now again, looking at this, you've not only got 3 bells, you've got 2 different sizes of each one. So if you want to, there we go, you can actually do different sizes. So there's our first one. And then I can see underneath, so I'm going to do another one, sort of slightly above. They're very traditional, they come in 2s, don't they?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I'm going to update you at home. So well over half the stock has now gone. You came with 300 today, and we're down to about 100 remaining.
Right.
Okay, so 2/3 of the stock, have gone. So do make sure you're checking out. And of course, if you'd like to gift one as well, if you'd like to get some home for friends, for family, if you do a crafting club, if you get a group of people together to Sanntangle together, then obviously you're welcome to come on in and get more as well. There's no upper limit. And we are shipping now to America as well. So if you're watching from the USA, we are going to ship Sanntangle to you as well. Really, really fantastic. It's only $12.95, isn't it?
I know, it's a really
great.
good price, that is. Really good price.
That's amazing.
Okay.
I posted something to Australia the other day. It cost me nearly 50
Well,
quid.
exactly, this is the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got 2 bells, so I'm going to turn it this way. Now, you could use your stencil if you wanted to create the next little bit, but what I want to do is take this line here and put it here. So you see where you've got these little marks, sort of like
Oh, yeah.
let's bring it in there. Okay. Let's do the same here whilst I'm sort of in that mode. There we go.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
So that gives us the underneath of the bell, and if you have a look at the instructions, it shows you there, look, exactly how to do it.
Gorgeous.
So we've got a couple of choices here when it comes to this section. Let's go with one of those. I'm just going to rub out that bit there, and because that one's there, let's bring that one in there. So you see there's
You can hear the Christmas bells.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then imagine.
Or wedding bells.
Yeah. Well, this is it. Yeah, I know we've sort of done Christmas, but it doesn't have to be, does it? There's all other occasions.
That's it.
So there's that little bit done. And then let's bring in, see while I've got this curve, I'm going to bring another curve and another. And again, notice I'm further up my pencil, so I'm sort of in sketch mode here. You can do whatever decoration you like. So then we need a bow to bring them all together. So looking at this, it does say, look, here we go, look. In the middle, around about 2 centimetres above the bowels, draw in another circle. Then sketch a curved line going upwards on each side of the circle. So I'll keep it as simple as possible. I've not told you what size because you might want a huge bow or you might want something a little bit more discreet. So
now we'll just say, because the book that you're showing us there, the Bells and Bauble stencil for tangling and drawing, this is available as well to buy today on the show. So if you'd like to get this as well.
Yeah, that's what comes with the stencil.
Does it come with the stencil?
Yes.
It comes with the stencil?
All together, yes.
Oh my gosh, that doesn't say that on my... this comes with it?
Yeah, how are you going to draw it without?
Oh my
So all those things that you can see on there, on the front and the back, are actually the instructions for drawing all of those like that are actually in the book.
Do you know? Gosh.
No.
There we go.
Yeah, you need that in your life, absolutely.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
You need them together, don't you?
Yes.
But I thought that you were doing them two separate things, but here
No,
we
not
together.
at all. No, not
Even
at
more
all.
generous. You're just wonderful.
Oh, no. You need the
Yeah.
instructions. There we go. I'm
That's
just going to
it.
make that a bit wider, look. Just, you can make the decision, see, because you do it in pencil. So let's bring that in, and let's do that one as well. There you go. So see, you've got your bow up the top, and then it says draw that same sort of curve. I'm going to bring it down here, and one down here. So again, it's showing you step by step how to draw this. There you go, there's my bow. So a traditional bow's sort of a bit of a V, isn't it? But you can curve it slightly. Curve it slightly, so you're getting like a double bow coming in there.
Gorgeous.
Again, this is slightly different to the one I would be showing it, you know, as the final piece, because everyone's going to be different. There we go. You see how that sort of works there? And then we're turning the page. Well, turning the page, and now it's saying, right, okay, we've got what's going on here. So because we've got this lovely bow, it needs to have little tails, doesn't it? So I'm going to sort of bring it underneath around here. And then how do we sort of thicken that up a bit? Well, let's bring it up here and join it. And then I'm going to come back a bit and bring it out.
So
beautiful. There we go. And again, instructions show you how to do that. So let's do something similar on this side. Let's go underneath this time though. So that's going to come up and round and round. Now I've done that a few times. You might have to practice that a little bit just so you get it to how you want it. But again, I'm doing it in pencil, so it's no big deal in that sense. So here we go. There's the ribbon look, showing you how it was done. And then here, look, I've started to put a bit of a pattern in. So a bit like the pine cone, I've put that grid in again and created a bow using that. So then it comes in with, it needs some holly. So let's draw a line. This is probably one of the nicest things to do. Bit of a line. And then here I'm going to start. I want like a letter M. See? Letter M.
Oh my goodness.
And then if I do the same on the other side, letter M.
So beautiful.
And do another,
Your lovely holly.
letter M.
This is it. By breaking down, Alex is absolutely spot on with that, actually. It's beautiful, because what you're doing is you're breaking every shape and every pattern down into the everyday things that we use without thinking about it. So actually, all of these shapes and all of these patterns that you're showing us, they're in our brain, aren't they?
They are, they're already there.
allowing us to access them.
And we've done it before. We've done all of this before.
Yeah.
So you can see how that's going. So we could bring out some holly here. There we go. Let's see, I'd put another one there, maybe some here. Yeah, and then we could bring a couple of little bits in. But I'm going to show you what that looks like when it's done.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Okay, see your bow. Now, nice thing as well, actually, if you look in the corner here, we demonstrated with this earlier. This is the concept stencils.
Okay.
So that's the holly leaves, and it just looks like it all comes together.
Yeah.
Because once you've done this picture, it looks beautiful, but you're like, right, how do I do something else with it? Yeah. So having that little bit and then matting and layering just brings it together just nicely, doesn't it?
Oh, it certainly does.
Same with the bauble from earlier. Like I've actually used the bauble concept behind it. So you're getting this really lovely kind of design going on. But yeah, that's
beautiful patterns.
literally one bell as a pair. You add a little bit of detail, and that's what you end up with.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah. Do we love it?
I love it. And you've got, now Mitch has done
Yes.
another lovely example with 3
It's
here
beautiful,
as well.
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Just so stunning. So again, it shows you there's so many different ways of doing things.
Imagine
Again,
doing the bells, but doing it as a really long card or like a long wall hanging.
Yeah.
That you could put your cards onto, and you've got the bells all down the middle,
Oh,
that kind of thing. It'd
yes,
be lovely, wouldn't it?
do little bookmarks and things.
Oh,
as well,
absolutely,
couldn't you?
yeah, it'd be just
This is
beautiful.
gorgeous. It doesn't say who did this one actually. Who did this one? Is this one of your ones?
Possibly Angie.
There we go.
Yeah, apologies if it's not. I don't
It's
have my
lovely,
thoughts.
and that's got a little stand on it. Look, so just that's
Yeah, it's
great.
They
isn't
think
it?
of everything, yes.
This is Angie.
Yeah, just so we
We've done a
can
little
have them all.
stand as well. Beautiful. Oh, now hold on a minute, because I see something very magical here as well. You have combined your baubles with the little mice that you showed
Of
us
course,
in our last show together.
Absolutely. So this
So
is
it
the
shows
Angie.
how you can use your different
Yeah,
Sanntangle
everything comes
projects.
together, absolutely
Yeah.
everything. I mean, earlier with the Christmas close, there was a bauble. So you could actually, well, it's like a snow globe, which you could make into a bauble.
Yes.
Which you can use with the concepts, which you can actually bring in with the bells and have different baubles going on as well. So you could make quite a big picture if you wanted to with it.
This is it. And all of this, I mean, the beautiful thing is when you make something like this, when you've drawn something like this,
Yeah.
whether it's for yourself, whether it's for your family, whether it's for friends, they're going to keep it. Those cards that come out every Christmas, you know,
absolutely,
that are
yeah.
always on the wall, that become part of your Christmas decor.
Yes.
And you're going to use them year after year after year after year. So they are gifts, actually. That
Yeah,
just keep
they
on
are.
giving on.
They
They're
absolutely are, yes.
absolutely gorgeous. Oh, lovely. Right, you're going to show, these are the snowflakes.
Yes, yes. Do you want me to show you first, or do you want to show samples first?
Oh my,
Shall we
well,
do?
I want to see everything all at the
know.
same time
They're
because there's
just
not enough
beautiful.
time. Let's show you. Okay, let's show you really quickly just a few of these beautiful samples that you can create yourself at home with the, look at this. The macro tiles as well, we're going to be bringing back on screen for you. They are on the web, so you can come on in for them right now. But this is your set of 3 beautiful Christmas snowflake stencils. Look at this as well. Oh my word. Absolutely amazing. Take a look at this as well. The detail. Now, if you're sat at home and thinking, oh gosh, that's so complicated, there's no way I'll be able to do that. You will be able to do it because Sandra is giving you the instructions and she's holding your hand all the way through. Beverly in Cardiff says,
Hi, Beverly.
I can't believe it's that easy to make holly leaves. Just think of the letter M.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sandra, you are brilliant.
Yeah.
I love Sanntangle.
You know, thank you so much. But I think this
right?
is the teacher in me. Is always about breaking things down. And there's a lot of times in the classroom, both sides actually, and you sort of think, I can't do this, or you do get students going, I really can't do it. And you have to break it down into a different way of looking at things. So, like you say, connecting it to something you know, looking at a letter, looking at a shape. It's a bit like Carla and her ovens and all that kind of thing,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
It's
You're
about-
breaking it down. You're unlocking
Exactly.
it.
And you look at one section at a time. You don't look at it as the whole picture. Those snowflakes are beautiful. But you look at it in single, separate little steps. The instructions are all there, but once you've done that, you're going to be doing your own thing. Absolutely. Every single one is going to be different.
They're so
Everyone.
beautiful. Look, Alex, who's never drawn a holly leaf in his life, has just drawn a holly leaf.
Fantastic. See, you could do it.
He's done it. He's just drawing along.
Absolutely.
How many people are drawing along with Sandra right now? And this is what's so
This is
lovely.
it, exactly, yeah. The stencils are a little bit of structure. It's almost like a ruler. You've got a ruler to draw a straight line.
Yeah.
Not everybody draws a straight line with a ruler, because we always have our own quirks, don't we?
Yeah.
And that's the same with these stencils. They are just there to structure you, really, that's all. That's all. Okay.
That's all. Let's have a look and see how you do it.
So I've got the snowflake here. Now, I say snowflake, you've got 3 different sizes. So you could add just one. You could have them all together if you want to. You could have one below the other. There's so many things you can do, but how does it work? I've actually drawn around the outside for now, and I've marked all these little dots. Sometimes it's a little bit easier as well to actually mark those dots in, just sort of like give yourself a bit of a nicklet coming out of the shape so you can see it. Certainly need the little mark in the middle, okay?
Oh, yeah.
So then I've given you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different variations to start off in the centre. So let's go in with this one. Quite wide, because you can actually draw just one line if you want, or you can draw it as a whole shape if that's what you want to do. So let's use this one. There it is. So you've got holly there, look, a little that. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, not to the next dot, but to the next dot.
Ah, okay.
You see, so I'm marking, I'm using these dots and helping me give them a bit of an idea there. So here we go, let's draw that one in again. Okay. Now I would probably draw all this in with pen straight off, if I'm honest. Let's just put the pencil in there. So this dot, I'm not taking to this mark, I'm going to take to this mark.
That's so clever.
Okay. Just make sure it's lined up. Here we are, and in we go. Now if you've got a little bit of blue tack underneath and a little drawing pin, you could put that in there.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2. Make sure it's lined up. Same again. There we go. Putting that one in. And then same again, look. 1, 2. Line it up. Put that one in. There we are. Let's just take that off for a moment. So we've got this.
Oh, look at this.
Okay. But then if I turn it over,
You've got the other side.
line it up again. So I can have it if I want to. So that slot is the same, or I can thicken it if I want. Let's have it as it's the same. And then put those bits in. So there's one there, look, one there, one there. And then turn it round into the next one. So this is a case of spinning it and just adding those lines. There is no real technical issue there. It's just lining it up and drawing those shapes in. Here we go. So I'll do another one. Oh, I'm almost there anyway. There we go, into that one. So that gives you the sort of centre point of your initial snowflake. You could leave it like that if you want to.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It looks like one of Wilson Bentley's actual photographs, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? You imagine once you've drawn that and added a bit of colour in.
Oh.
So let's put this back in then. And now I've got lots of different shapes. So I can choose any one of these, the lovely teardrops, that kind of thing. Let's go in with this one. Draw that one in. And then I can go to every other one or every one if I want to. I'm just going to draw I'll draw 2 more, then I'll show you how you can connect them. There we go.
Yeah, sorry, I'll just explain, because for those of you at home, just said Wilson Bentley, and the boys in the gallery are now talking about him. He was the very first person to photograph a snowflake. And he proved that they were all unique, that they were all completely different. And what's gorgeous with your stencils is every snowflake that you draw at home
It's going to be completely different,
isn't it?
Exactly, yes. You see, I've got those, I'd put those shapes all the way around, and then what you can do is join them with a curve. So already it's looking completely different because of what I want to do with it. And then let's go back in, let's bring in the medium-sized one.
Oh,
and
look,
again,
you can mix them up as well.
line them up. So this time I think, right, okay, at the top of this here, look, I've got that teardrop and I can put that circle in. So then if I go to the next one, now I am doing this very quickly, so it's not exactly perfect, but I think you get the idea.
It's looking pretty perfect to me, Sandra. It's gorgeous.
Here we go. And circle there. So you see how that I've added something different there as well. And then I can come in and say, right, okay, let's go back to the larger one. And line them up again and think, right, okay, I like what I've done there, but let's bring these little dots in. And then let's turn it not once, but twice. And then let's bring these little dots in. There we go. You see how, again, I'm starting to build it, and then I've got shapes here, so I could join those together if I wanted to. That gives it a little bit more structure in the middle, doesn't it, then? And then we can come in and we can sort of create a little shape in here. So there's no right or wrong way with these. No. It's all about what you want to do with them. And there we go. Putting that
That's what's so wonderful about what you're doing, because, you know, when I hear from people, and I know you feel the same, when people tell me that they were told at school, Alex said it before, didn't he? Mm-hmm. They've been told by their art teacher that they can't draw. That makes my blood boil, because you and I were both art teachers.
Yes.
And I cannot believe that anybody would crush somebody's
I think so. I think
confidence like that. It's awful.
It can be very opinionated. It can be very elite, can't it?
Exactly, and it's also making an assumption. Yeah. It's also making an assumption there's a right and wrong, and the whole point of it.
There isn't. There isn't.
There's no right or wrong. My goodness.
Absolutely.
So yeah, if that's ever happened to you at home, listen to Sandra.
Yeah. Do you know what? Stubborn. Yeah. Be stubborn.
Yes. Proven wrong.
Absolutely. You think, do you know what? I don't care what you think and what you say. I'm going to do it anyway because I enjoy it. You don't ever have to show anybody what you've done.
Right.
It's just about you enjoying it. Yeah. And do you know what? Go onto the Sanntangle Facebook page because you'll see on there not just what I've done, you'll see what other people have done with my stencils. And they will say the same. They will say, I didn't think I could do this. And I've had a go. And even if you think, oh, I'm not so sure, post it on there and ask people what they think and ask for
Get
advice.
That confidence, yeah.
Because say, look, I've done it, I'm not quite sure. Is there anything I can do to improve?
Yeah. And that community, being part of that community as well.
Exactly.
That in itself, that support network that you're instantly part of.
Yes.
That does tremendous things for your confidence.
Absolutely.
And just helps you to feel so much better about it.
You can.
Look at this. This is
I know, and I'm not even bringing colour in at the minute. I've added a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't probably keep that circle around the outside after. I don't think it needs it. But you can see if once you've done all that all the way around, you can see where those samples came in, where you've got these lovely little snowflakes because I've got different things going on.
And you can see how beautifully it blends on your paper as well.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I didn't even put extra graphite on. You see, I've just gone on with the pencil I've used there.
Andrea has just sent this message in. She says,
Hi,
I've been
Andrea.
told that I couldn't draw, and Sandra's made me believe again. Yes.
No, that's brilliant.
Yes, Sandra.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
I think everybody should be able to do it.
Yeah.
And not sort of say, oh, it's not very good. I think if you enjoy it, just do it.
Yeah, just do it.
Just do it. This actually gives you...
Don't worry about the end result. Just enjoy the
I think
process.
that's it. And don't look at what's on the what's on the cover and think, oh, I didn't do it that way. That's not what it's about. That's just an example for you to show you. So you can see there. I mean, I say if I go in and add some pencil now. Oh, these sketch pads are lovely.
They're just you can see how well they take the graphite.
Yeah, look
they
at that.
just work, don't they?
Yeah, and this is on the 210. It's really nice.
Oh my gosh, 6 minutes. Where on earth has time gone? Listen, if you haven't yet put them in your basket, you must go. They're both on screen. They're both on the website, okay? The beautiful cream and the white sketch pads. Please go and get them because I tell you now, if you've used art paper, okay, and I've used some beautiful art paper, Sandra, no, you have and you have at home as well.
Yes.
These are unlike anything else you've tried. Please go and get them, okay? They're absolutely gorgeous. There's the A4 cream, there's the A4 white. They're both on the web at price for you. But we've had so many people asking about the macro tiles as well.
Yes.
So this one is, this is the macro. So here we go. So this is the regular size, just to give you frame of reference. This is the regular tiles, okay? And these are the macro. So we're bringing the macro into screen for you now, okay? Again, you're going to get 12 tiles here. So how many hours is this? I mean, this will be 24 hours.
Well, it is a bit more than that. A macro tile takes a bit longer. If you think a regular, you're looking between half an hour and an hour to draw, if you really want to take your time and draw it. So a macro, it could be an hour, it could be the afternoon.
Yeah.
But once you've done it, you've actually then got a piece of artwork. You could actually put a frame in around it and then frame it into something. It's a little bit more substantial and you can get your teeth into it a bit more, I would say. Yeah.
Has this one been done on a macro tile? Yes, like it has, hasn't it? Here we go. I'll just show you this so you can sort of see with your half the stock's already gone with the macro tiles as well.
But they're not overwhelming again, are they? It's not like you've got to take a piece of A4 paper and you've got to cut it down. They're already there, ready for you. The quality,
the most beautiful quality.
Is just lovely. Yeah.
I'll just show you inside because this is very, very different actually to what you see. Look, you've got this almost like a sort of, how would you describe it? It's almost like a sort of eggshell kind of. It's
absolutely,
colour,
it's just divine. And we actually used this in class at the weekend, this particular paper, and it got some really good reviews.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure, go and put a post on that page and say, what was it like at the weekend? What's the paper like? And it just glides.
And for the macro
sort of
dusters,
glides.
£10.99. That's amazing value. It's absolutely incredible.
Really nice stuff.
Wow,
really
wait,
nice.
and you've got another macro tile there.
I have got a macro tile here.
Sarah.
This is out of one of our lights from earlier, but I just wanted to show you a little bit further on with one of the bells.
Oh my gosh.
Now you have got a finished one of this in your samples. But again, I just wanted to show you, where does it start? Look, it starts with this. You've got the bell shape,
Oh, the bells.
a little teardrop, and you've got two little arrows, which we now know is going to make a bow. And from there,
There we go.
working our way round, see, this one's quite an intensive piece. So step 17 all the way to 23. So this one actually takes you to about step 18, 19. But bringing it in, yes. If I just add a little bit of pencil there, I'm just going to sort of give you a little hint about shading. And then I'm sure, unless I've got it. No, I haven't got it. It's there somewhere. It's in the bells and baubles.
The bells and
Yeah,
baubles.
and it's like,
I've
it's blue.
got this one, darling.
That's the one.
That's the one. And I had it all
Yeah,
along.
look
Here
at
we go.
that.
Here we go. It's just lovely, this. It's so pretty.
Well, yeah, and again, you can just use a little bit of pencil in there, but then bring a touch of colour in.
Gorgeous.
It's got a little bit of glitter in there. Just divine, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you know what's gorgeous as well, is we can see with what you're doing there, that actually in monochrome it's stunning. It's beautiful.
Yes, you can
And
just
in
keep
colour,
it
so you
like
get
this.
such different effects.
Exactly, and you could bring your pen in. See, I've actually coloured some of it in black.
Yeah.
So you're getting that bit of drama. So I think this one, I'm going to monochrome it all, except this bit in the middle. And then
Okay.
that I'm going to colour in like I coloured the bow in with that blue.
That pen that you're using right now,
Yes.
is that the one you showed us outside that goes on your leather?
No, this is a fine liner.
That's your
so
fine
this
liner
is
there.
water-based, but
Okay.
it's permanent on fabric and paper, but not on leather. I'm afraid
Okay.
it rubs off.
All right,
Yeah.
no, it's okay, but that's
Yeah.
amazing. It's water-based, but it is
It
permanent.
is absolutely, yeah. But we've not even looked at the Christmas book, have we yet?
Oh no, we haven't. Do you know what? I think we've just got time to bring you the Christmas book.
Like a flick through kind
Just
of
a little
thing,
flip through.
Oh, the little one. The little
Oh,
one.
hold on a minute. The
Oh,
little one.
so
Here
many,
we
yeah,
go.
the little red
Oh
one.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, now
Here
the
we go.
beauty with this one, you know, you were talking with Carla about
Yeah.
foiling.
Yes.
You can foil these
Okay. Now
because
the
they've
good
been
news for
printed
you.
with laser ink.
Yes. Oh my
can
gosh,
foil them.
absolutely. The good news for you, right, bad news for us is we're running out of time and I want to sit here with Sandra for another hour,
Yeah.
or 2 or 3 or 4 actually. You can keep shopping, okay? After our minute is up, you can keep shopping. So this beautiful book, this wonderful Christmas tangle book that you can tangle directly into, or you can trace them, or you can use them.
Absolutely, yeah.
But join Sandra's Facebook page, join the group. And if you're just switching on and thinking, oh, look, you've got pages here that you can use as well, that you can draw into. It's
Yeah,
absolutely
draw
beautiful.
colour, alcohol markers work brilliant on
Yes.
this. And then what I tend to do with them is I'll draw and tangle them of an evening, add a bit of colour, and then when I'm ready, I can take them out of the book and make them into cards.
Make them into cards. Absolutely genius. Well done for coming on in.
Yeah.
Keep on coming through. When are you
I
going to be with us next?
20th.
The
something like
20th.
Something like that. It's in the 20s.
We'll keep you up to
Few
date.
weeks.
Thank you. You
Thank you.
inspire
It's gone blown
everybody. I know. You inspire us all.
Thank
you inspire
you,
everybody at home. We absolutely love you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Go and follow Sandra. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So I shall see you then. Thank you, Sandra. See you soon.